Serving.
Can you get the last floor?
Wilton Place.
Can I get the last floor, please?
24-27-1110.
Thank you.
Sure.
Noble. Incident 1118. Is going to respond. And FD20131, FD201, your status?
201, Central Union Station.
FD201, Union Station. FD203 and FD203, your status?
Radio check. Station.
FD203, Union Station.
Drive, coach incident 1187 or D355.
8853-626-382-9477. Only on Nordoff and Fulbright.
Need one coast control indicated to verify location.
And only.
All of that. That's the metro.
FD3017 to Metro.
Verify your code 6 on Sheldon and Lameda.
FD303, your status?
Code 6, out of the Metro.
FD3037 to Metro.
3. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, wearing a baseball cap, white tank top, black backpack. Suspect number 2 is male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt. Scotia incident 1193 or D1532.
In Central, it's code 3 into 1168, RD 1363.
American 17, code 69434, Grave. Code 6, flight to the park.
31 to receive your call in Newton.
1411, you can send this incident 1127. 1411, Roger.
Three 31 in Newton, ADW domestic violence, 48th and Central. It's code 3 into 1168 and RD 1363.
First floor.
Elevator 2 is ready to go. Where you at?
And it's ambulance traffic, Santa Monica to Sepulveda under the 405 freeway overpass. Two vehicles TC with a silver Toyota Yaris and a black Chevy Equinox. CHP's at scene. Code 3 incident 1196 at 835. 1195 already 1525. North Hollywood units. Information on possible 390 man in a vehicle. Vineland and Magnolia. Vehicle is a white Honda with a dent in the front. License 8 Lincoln King Tom 240. 8 Lincoln King Tom 240. Possibly making a left on the Vineland. Information on incident 1200.
33, send us out welfare check. 539, Edward William Robert 495. 6848, come in.
25 Mary Queen 17, standby.
Roger, we're going to be 49.
49, Roger. Any Central Unit, ambulance man down, Flawell, Washington. Code 71191, ID 192.
Burgundy Kia Optima with tinted windows. Code 2 incident 1204 RD 1249. Standby for additional. SB61 Jefferson platform. 2 incident 1198 RD 1411. 65 Expo 1413. Your DUI traffic at Santa Monica and Cotner is known ambulance traffic. Stop with 3 incident 1196.
Utility, Sheng Miao, Huang, 770 South Grand Avenue, Unit 3073, the city.
7, do you have an ETA for the TNA?
1467 subway.
1413, correction, there's an additional call of this ambulance traffic. It's Santa Monica and Silver related to your incident, Santa Monica and Cotner. It's code 3.
Go to Charter View, Southwest.
55 Roger.
Airport, South Carolina.
Venus 14813 responding code 3 from airport and send all to Santa Monica and airport.
1425, you can show me back in 13.
55 Roger.
Knock North Boy 212. 212.
Queen Lincoln 21, 27 Queen Lincoln 21, service.
North Unlock North Boy 212.
You can back both those calls.
Hey, Roger. Gotcha. Optima with tinted windows and the black bumper is black. The last seen on a Charlotte towards Florence approximately 5 minutes ago. The suspect vehicle is a white Cadillac 4-door, unknown model. Correction, the vehicle taken has the ignition keys. Additional incident 1204. 14 citizens call Ocean for Walking Brooks.
It's going to be for a death investigation.
14 FB3 Roger. Is it near the restrooms? We have a call holding at that location. 828 Oceanfront Walk.
FB3, Roger, you can put us code 6 on that call.
14 FB3 Roger.
Anybody else get supervisor?
Intercept Supervisor B14 FB3 828 Oceanfront Walk.
717 is 80 in progress. Crenshaw on Florence. Suspect is female black. No further description. Assaulting one male white. No further. One suspect was possibly armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 1212 RD 1251.
Any Southeast Unit 80W suspect at the scene of a TC 9133 South Hoover Street. Suspect is female, black, gray sweater, black shirt, blue pants. Was armed with a small pocket knife. The vehicle is a Burgundy Kia. Code 2 incident 1215 RD 1801.
The 2001 Ford Explorer with the South Dakota license plates with Mount Rushmore on it. Code 2 incident 1217 RD 1313.
When you can send that call. Oh, 1127, I'll handle.
1411 cancel center 1127 14EL 11 handle.
10 plus 740 equipped. Any 77 supervisor to respond with 12839 for his rough and car identified.
1250.
1250 Roger. 25, 1413 and 1425. Cancel incident 1196 and 1101. 1429 will handle.
Confirm we do have an RA route.
Ambulance death investigation, stand by.
13 Roger.
203 from 47 Bundy to Santa Monica and Simple.
Main and Cesar Chavez.
Well, if you want to respond, code 3 from Main and Cesar Chavez to 5th Street and San Julian.
1:59 a.m. A call that was a TC by influence at 490 East Rosecrans.
T7 and 100836. Five eight inside a black Hyundai, male, 38 years. Code 2 incident 1221 or D1218.
Code 3, call back in my shack for proper dispatch.
42337. Hey, Roger. Roger, I'm looking for the incident, standby. Shooting units in 3831 and 3841, additional on your ambulance, ADW domestic violence at 48th and Central FD called, advised cancel call due to the nature of the call, unable to cancel incident 10168.
17895, code 6 Charles, indicated verify location.
So 1, it's Soto, north of the 118.
$1590 incident 412 was a following in Newton around that time.
In the unit of the vicinity, our department's replacing a backup Flower and Washington. Code 3 incident 1191 or D192.
Any particular ADW suspect 204 Lincoln Boulevard. Suspect smell black. Threatened the PR with a machete. Monitor for comments. Code 2 incident 0. Pressure 1227 RD 1415. 31 code 6 48th Street in Central Avenue.
2825, can you put on my stack?
825 Roger. You code 7 40 equipped.
Can you please log me off and just one last cause and arrest? Supervisor, yes. PICB, yes. By one video, yes. Thank you.
Any Pacific Supervisor following 1425 for ADW suspect with the end weapon involved. 204 Lincoln Boulevard identified.
0794. Well, I seen on the west side of U Station.
Unit to respond to the fire department back up at Flower and Washington.
Mary Queen 104. You can show me back in on that call. What's the suspect description?
670 Foothill Boulevard at Rosie Market. Incident 1231.
6835, Roger. Show us around.
6835, Roger.
Washington, Flower and Washington is code 3 incident 1191 RD 192.
Day 1 from London and Coronado.
71016.
Base can stop the uninfluence or suffer from unknown mental illness. Minor comments for additional is code 21235 for the 1063.
Incident 412 25T33, watch 3, disk code. TC by influence report.
That's clear.
CL27 is that.
Halifax Unit 10, 4059, attack in progress, 4208 North Huntington Drive South, 4208 Huntington Drive South, Apartment 407. Female victim is in the restroom. Monitor for comments. It's code 3 incident 1236 4427.
For the incident.
2853, incident 1017.
All units code 448 to Central, Sister JUN.
West Valley unit, citizen following trespass suspect Shirley and Hartland, Shirley and Hartman going westbound. Suspect is a female Hispanic and a male Hispanic. PR is in his vehicle. It's code 3 incident 1233 and RD 1021. Standby for additional.
American 11 traffic stop, San Monica, La Brea, Edward Adam 30775, Illinois plate.
6831, 6831, are you clear?
Taken, and it's now currently at Newton, I believe. For vehicle versus bed at 11301 West Pico Boulevard on May 26, 2023.
I press.
95, Roger.
Thirteen 863, watch 2, can you show us on follow-up en route Central Station with 2? 531, Roger.
North unlock North Boy 208.
Across from the orange line at the homeless encampment. Monitor comments is code 2 incident 1240 RD 1549.
Supervisor to my location.
9 code 6, Santa Monica and Sepulveda. Unit requesting a supervisor identify only. 95 is requesting a West supervisor 1504 Cardiff Avenue.
C1, is there any further with the PR?
31, stand by.
And 1829, cancel the fire department backup at Flower, Washington. Incident 1191. PD no longer needed.
189, Roger.
Any Hellenic unit available to respond to 4208 North Huntington Drive South. Identify for a direct premise hazard hit.
AC3, can you show us en route to 8829's call? You can also give us a message and we'll relay it to 29.
Phase E3, Roger. Better location for the TC is going to be Sepulveda north of Missouri. They moved for safety reasons.
Thank you.
Apartment 205, code 2 incident 1246, RD 974. 489, code 6, 4208 Huntington Drive. The platform suspects are males and females, no further. Code 2 incident 1243, RD 192.
895, yes, it's me. Sunbury, North of Parthenia.
Roger, on Sunnybray, north of Parthenia.
Incident 1171 from Newton Station.
INS 59, just running code 3 from Newton Station to 1740 East 15th.
Total item 53, can you clear frequency for crime backup?
77, standby 12853, go ahead.
Total item 53, a GTA just occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 6603 South Estrella Avenue. Suspects last seen driving southbound on Estrella Avenue. Suspects were unknown, driving a white Cadillac. Property taken was a 2012 Kia Optima Burgundy, license plate 70 Henry Tom 459, with a black front bumper KMA.
31 FB 71. It's for 415 group at 331 West Washington Boulevard on the Blue Line Grand Station. On the platform, suspect passengers, male and female, becoming aggressive maintenance workers due to trains being shut down. Washington to 7th and Metro Grand Station. Incident 1234.
31 to be 71, right. Someone responding from Vernon Station.
39 Roger.
Tips of traffic unit for the ADW with the vehicle. 551 East Washington Boulevard. It's code 2, incident 1217, NRD 1313.
With a vehicle at 551 East Washington Boulevard, recreated for Pacific Division.
And 8 JUN, Union Edward 024.
Units, a GTA occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 6603 Estrella Avenue. Suspect last seen driving southbound on Estrella from in a white Cadillac. Vehicle taken was 2012 Burgundy Kia Optima, license plate 7 Zebra Henry Tom 459. 7 Zebra Henry Tom 459 with a black front bumper. Incident 1204.
Interview AW with a vehicle 551 Washington Boulevard. The amount of coverage for additional scope 2 is the 1217 or 1441.
Okay, yellow cab for a citizen requesting it. You can have SMT in Washington. You have the yellow cab respond westbound Washington from Maple.
35, standby.
Unit 27, yourself code 6 with the unit Victory.
Unit 27, Roger.
33 5 is going to be Unit 107.
15827, it's Unit 107. VBAC this evening is not able to meet now. Do you need to meet with her? Roger, nothing. Roger.
And also, if she needs a report taken or investigation involving her vehicle, she needs to be present with officers.
Roger, will advise, standby.
Thank you, ma'am.
35 is going to be a female Hispanic.
Central Station with 2.
250, Roger.
Can you have the PR open up the gate?
2045.
South Avenue ambulance traffic, 92nd and Hoover, 92nd and Hoover, code 3 incident 1253, ready 1801. FE30, yes, for a battery suspect across from the orange line, Chandler and Lancashire, on Chandler between Lancashire and Tahunga, across from the orange line at the homeless encampment. Female inside attempt was physically assaulted by a male transient, unknown if RA needed.
Roger, can you verify if that occurred on MTA property from the PR? If so, can you raise North Hollywood to handle?
31 FB30, the PR does not wish contact, so there's no further.
Roger, can you deploy North Hollywood unit?
The calls are ready with North Hollywood.
Roger, thank you.
Location or the PR wishes to meet.
Original EPO advised her to file the report online for her car, but she advised that there was a small, heavy black safe that had items inside that was closed, that was on the grass area between the curb and the sidewalk near where her car was. She was reporting that for you to respond to. Is there still a safe at the location? For Sherman Way and Woodman on Sherman Way between Hazeltine and Woodman. Suspect male, Middle Eastern in a dark gray BMW with passenger. Code 2 incident 1261 or D909.
Second.
9819, Roger.
To Western 65 Street.
Roger. Unit code 6, West Valley, identify.
L19 on a phone.
60L19, Roger.
The suspect is GOA, does Bureau wish to meet at all?
154, and can you show us on a follow-up en route to destination with 1?
Normally it's 250. Soon to gain entry into a black Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 1264 and RD 111.
G2 Boulevard, code 2 incident 1217 RD 1441 identified. Reverses traffic light, code 2 incident 1262 RD 677.
L50 at USCMC.
Incident 1236 per premise suspect.
Roger.
To respond, or do you want the circle team to respond for the homeless encampment?
667, CPI traffic 5555 Melrose Avenue, code 2 incident 1262 and RD 677. At 955 RD 1268.
Any at the encampment.
37, go ahead.
67, did you receive?
The 459 taken in this area within the past day.
You can show us en route to incident 1255.
11A25, Roger.
Virginia 63, Virginia 63, come in.
Wait, I'm going to fill back incident 1080.
Metro Gold Line 1311 East 1st Street, between the platform and the street. Some of the males been in 39 in gray shirt, white pants. Code 2 is the 1266 2451.
8D3, can you show us en route with 1 to UCLA Ronald Reagan?
63, Roger. Pulling up for 423 North on 200 Drive South, no evidence of trouble.
1317, Roger.
Nothing Halifax area.
Call was broadcasted to them.
Thank you, ma'am.
63, 13A, 63, come in.
54 or Mary 37 if they have a pass kit.
Yes, did not take a stolen on a red Honda, license 3 Sam Tom Nora 544, 3 Sam Tom Nora 544, vehicle miles and an estimator hit and run.
You know.
Rob, can I have one of them come to the station and grab a pass kit, and I'll give them the info once they get here.
Mary 54, I can take care of that. I'm coming from Sepulveda and Victory.
Roger, I'll show you right to the station. P90, Mary 54, Sepulveda Victory.
Rob, thanks, man.
Anyway, we also close 6.
31 FD71, Roger.
Anyone show us code 6 at Pan Pacific Park.
71, code 6, Pacific Park.
153, I'm still code 6, thanks.
2Z2, 2Z2, have you arrived? Thirteen 1340, are you clear?
No, suspect in custody.
Police California Country Shots Park and full suspect custody.
Virginia 21 code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
One Showman Truck Stop, Bellevue, and Echo Park on 70 Union King 993.
We have to log off 13863 to log them on with a watch. They just need to relog on when they get a chance.
1340, Roger, all advise, and thank you.
Roger, thanks. Ending unit, it will turn the time down at 10 to 11. 109 West 56th Street, code 27893, RD 1371, identify.
Avenue inside Woodley Park in the Sepulveda Basin, inside of white Hyundai Sonata. FD that scene. It's code 2 incident 1274 1049.
Can you verify the yellow cab is coming? Washington and Santee.
$19A1, are you clear?
One, can I get a supervisor to my location, please?
Anywhere on Park, supervisor, me 2A1, Echo Park.
2 Henry 469, Roger.
So most of them on this location.
So 19A1 is on a welfare track at 12601 San Fernando Road.
31 years old, wearing a black hat, black sweater, code 21276, 3923.
We're due for officer safety. Are you clear?
19A1, we're clear.
19A1, Roger. Clear.
Anywhere on Park, supervisor, me 2A1, Bellevue, and Echo Park.
Three, can you have the PR step out for me, please?
Missouri.
State 29 corrections, Sepulveda North, Missouri. The PR refused to call back.
Roger, this is at 1144 Menlo.
Roger, it indicates not contact or ID.
Roger, you can show code 4. We don't hear a loud blender. Thank you.
I use that for 1144 Menlo.
An available unit respond to 8th and Alvarado for a disturbance call, like a loud disturbance call.
6879, 689, right there.
9 negative. Thank you for checking.
The Rampart front desk employee, ma'am.
Just want to know, Roger, you could show code 4.
04125110 Raymer Street. Look for the code 6 Charles.
Request on Bellevue and show me en route to that one, and just leave the other request in my stack.
2L60, Roger. 2A1, 2L60 is responding.
2 out of 1, Roger. Can you advise her we're going to be on Bellevue East of Echo Park Avenue on the north curb?
40, since L50 is handling that other call, I can take the call on 828 Oceanfront Walk.
1450, 1450, cancel ambulance death investigation. It's at 1190, 1440 handle.
L50, Roger.
Search 54, code 6, PTD.
54 Roger. 1268.
Doesn't out to that 3200 motor call.
959 Roger.
Wait, 45. Is there additional call on 8th and Alvarado for disturbance?
2845, yes.
Sorry.
2845 Roger.
'27 Mary Queen 50. Do you have a call for a 459 at 1700 Browning and Southwest?
27 American 50, semi.
469, show me clear.
1 L40. Can I get one DOT unit for traffic control?
40, stand by.
Roger. '27 Mary Queen 50. I have no calls at 1700 Browning Boulevard in Southwest.
1215. Can we get additional unit to 5A and Hoover?
The citizen reporting a 459 overnight. Can you have a Southwest unit come out here and create a call, please?
E111.
12845, 12853.
Further, better location.
2839 semi.
3813, and the PR's last name is Ward Wallace.
Hey, Roger. Video was received as of 0820 hours of a male unknown wearing a blue or purple cap, possible purple shirt, dark pants. Code 2 incident 1291 RD 1991.
19983. You can send us that call. Is there an airship available to do a flyover?
1993. Verify you're en route.
50 Roger. Can you tell me if a unit is available to respond?
Chicane entry into a black Honda Civic.
I'll let you know when one's assigned.
50 Roger, I'll be standing by.
Alien 2, switch over to Mission Command.
Incident 1114 RD 1545. For a suspect, male black, in build, no front teeth, build 6 feet, with a beanie, dark clothing, with a red gas can, was last seen westbound on Burbank towards Elza. Information only into 1296. On 1849 Ocean Avenue.
20, show me, or how? Are you able to respond to mission for a roof check? 101, alright.
We're not going to be able to get out there due to weather.
19883, Air 10's unable to respond due to weather.
93, roger.
You can send us a call on Fernwood.
Roger. Six 79, roger.
Hines, north of Static Point.
1681, code 6 Hines, North of Static Point, 8 Nora, X-ray, Edward, 925.
26 Mary 54. Can you put me on 9L80's call? I'm not there yet. I'll be en route shortly getting some gear from the station.
Mary 54, roger. Advise when you're en route.
Roger.
1749 50126 George 2. Returns no warrant 2014 Toyota pickup.
Broken? FE51, I'll show you code 6 at Pico Aliso. Suspect is a male, Asian, 30 years, shoulder length hair. Assaulted the victim with force and threatened her with a handgun. 39, we'll send it out for further standby. Station with the BO shop. 2013, roger.
You can send me the last call.
845, roger.
21, short 45.
4459 investigation. Incident 1300. Southwest units. Shooting just occurred. Los Cienega and Obama. Stand by for further. Code 3 incident 1303 and RD 321.
From 23rd Hoover.
31 is running code 3 23rd and Hoover to Los Cienega and Obama. Roger. Stand by.
And with the BO shop.
Okay. Ready to Los Cienega, Obama.
31, is there a airship available? Suspect description.
Hi. I want to be en route to north.
Roger.
PR's vehicle was shot at coming down the hill on La Cienega. Sedition incident 1303. Unit backing identify.
050, show me around.
050, roger.
Please show us back your info.
Professor, roger.
And we'll make it the last four.
Ayrton's en route, La Cienega and Obama. Cancel by callback.
Description.
Cancel. One negative, the PR did not see the suspect. Avenue. North LA unit. Burglary from a motor vehicle suspect, 1700 block of Purdue Avenue. Suspect a male, white, wearing all black clothing, black backpack on a bike, trying vehicle doors, attempting to take property. Monitor for additionals. Code 2 incident 1305, RE 853. West corner of Obama and La Cienega in a silver Mercedes. Sure.
63 shows back from Crenshaw and Coliseum.
363 backing from Crenshaw and Coliseum to La Cienega and Obama.
Get ETA on the female for search.
1863, your ETA.
Can verify there's still no suspect description or direction of travel.
Her unit, no, the PR says she was driving, she didn't see the suspect, so he just shot at her window. 32833, monitor, additional comments on incident 1254. 3.
821, come in.
22, Roger. We're going to be code 6. Can you have Pierce about?
50, come in.
Can I get an additional unit, please?
Unit 551, Washington Boulevard.
Sarah 10 will be overhead.
Sends over La Cienega, Obama.
61, you can show me follow-up at scene, LATTC, ortho platform.
31 FD61, LATC, ortho. 4811, 4813.
4810, Roger.
1800 Browning Boulevard, incident 1300.
Corner. On Obama, just east of La Cienega.
Victim's vehicle is parked on the southeast corner, Obama, east of La Cienega. Any southeast unit, 415 man on a bus, Figueroa and Century. The bus is northbound on Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black, 6 feet, blue hooded sweatshirt, sitting on the bike rack, preventing the bus from moving. Code 2, incident 1311, NRD 1821.
87, Roger.
This is missing juvenile broadcast. Subject missing from 2306 West 73rd Street. Nyla Davis, female black blonde over brown, 5'8", 120, DOB 11/13/2005. 10-year-old light complexion, wearing all pink clothing and a pink and white jacket. Mental condition is good. Subject was last seen 6/3/2023 at 23:30 hours. The information contact missing persons on incident 1310.
Sounds units screaming woman to the rear of 755 East 84th Place. To the rear of 755 East 84th Place. Here, here's female screaming and items being thrown. Here's male and female voices. Code 3 incident 1314 RD 1269. West unit to respond 1700 Browning Boulevard, incident 1300.
41 code 6, Obama, La Cienega.
341 code 6, La Cienega, Obama. La Cienega with the best to repeat.
Code 6.
63, Roger. West 85th Street, code 2 incidents 1313, RD 1267. 27 Mary Queen 50, 1700 Browning on incident 1300.
Roger.
We're going to be code 6, La Cienega.
31, Roger.
7 Mary Queen 50, 3899 is en route.
Mary Queen 50, Roger.
Can you check with LAFD, see if they responded to our location 11817 around 4 o'clock in the morning today for any victims of ADW cutting? And can you check the local hospitals as well, please?
986. Flying copy from 58 and Hoover to 755 East 84 Place. 1250, 1260, cancel the call.
L60, Roger. Thank you.
50, Roger.
Hillary Sheriff is requesting a phone number to contact you at.
The subject's name is going to be Barrios Ruby. She was last seen in the area of 11849 Goshen Avenue. Subject is a female Hispanic, black hair, black curly hair, brown eyes, approximately 5'4", 160, DOB 21899. She was last seen wearing a brown shirt and a black jean shorts.
Male black, wearing a gray sweater, beige pants. Female Hispanic wearing a black sweater and a white dress. requesting shelter.
And 10368 Summer Holly Circle. 10368 Holly. Summer Holly Circle activated from the keypad. Code 3 incident 1319. RD807 West Lake unidentified. Mark. Minor comments to further code 2 into 1321. RD2143. Bye-bye.
In RD 1987 and 1985 come in.
340, can I get an RA for a female, conscious breathing, approximately 70 years of age, possible shock.
Drop top, Santa Monica and Orange, 7 Frank Adam Victor, 911.
Please use the last 4 incident numbers on my station call.
783-1250.
1411, Roger. We're going to be at the rear of 551.
Roger, can I get a phone number for them?
Yes. 1411, it's 310-780-7622.
Advise them know who the suspect is that's currently inside of the residence. Code 3 incident 1315 RD 1987.
75, your starting location.
5 from Lorne and Leonard.
1975, repeat your cross to Lauren.
85 Roger.
Police 19875 responding code 3 from Lennox and Lauren to 13855 Roscoe.
19861, you can show us backing 19875 from Acre and Parthenia.
Police 1961 responding code 3 from Acre and Parthenia to 13855 Roscoe.
With that call respect, can you also do a temporary log off so I can change shops?
Over 97 Roger. Roger, incident 1217.
Roger.
2013, can you show me code 616 station? Can you temporarily log us off? We're going to be switching jobs.
33, it's still out for further 2013 Roger. Or 11. Roger. Incident 1118.
Roger, thank you.
204 Lincoln Boulevard, come in for the EBO.
In the air, you didn't come in on mission frequency for a 449 in progress. Correction, 449 suspect there now at 13855 Roscoe.
Just to the 459 suspect there now, 13855 Roscoe Boulevard. Attempted to get in contact with Denise. She is a Spanish speaker. Will have a Spanish-speaking operator contact her to determine her location in reference to the suspect. Stand by for additional. Incident 1315 RD 1987.
Air 10, come in.
Suspect description.
Roger, stand by.
Air 10, are you able to make it to mission for a 449 suspect now at 13855 Roscoe?
Back 1091.
19875. Air 10 is unable to respond due to weather.
Roger.
Street and Arleta Avenue on Edward Sam Young 463.
There's an air
For the 3200 motor missing, is there a specific building location that the individual is at?
80 Foothill, Unit 44, suspect at the Rouse 10455 Sunland Boulevard. Suspect male, spanning 40 years, blue baseball cap, blue shirt. Inside the business, placing items into a black backpack. It's code 2 incident 1332 RD 1636.
Edward Sam Young 463.
1993 additional on your code 30 Victor 8101 Orion Avenue. Alarm company call back to cancel. Advise workers only.
1980 Roger, we made contact with the workers.
19893, Roger. 1986, 75 is code 6 at 13855 Roscoe.
RTO.
Roger.
Negative. Thank you for checking.
1 Roger.
License plate 8 George Union Mary 640. I need the year and the expiration.
1238 George Union Mary 640. Morning at 03:39 hours. RA 889 transported to Providence St. Joe's, a male 28 years.
4669.
American 25, 27 American 25, are you clear? Continuing unit, license suspect just left 920 East 20th Street, suspect female black, wearing a gray sweater, gray pants. Last seen in the alley, code 21343 RD 1313. Okay, with another road. 41. Female unknown is sleeping in the second bedroom. It's unknown to the PR. Incident 1315.
Stand by, Roger. Stand by. Did you get over to code 6 location?
Has incident 1154 been handled? If not, you can cancel the unit. Send it to us.
1749, 1749. R4 RD 2062. Cancel at 1154. Cancel at 1154, 17899 will handle it.
Search.
Just here for a building search, 1700 Browning Boulevard.
Alright, show me around to the building, sir.
399355.
Seven 3, can you have Adam 15 landline me? My number is 619-607-1263.
Three 350, come in.
11 1Q111, come in. 1 FB3, you can send incident 1104. 3815, go ahead.
315 619 607 1263.
Rod.
And go.
1175 is a closed incident out of mission. Wearing a multicolored shirt, has a mohawk, hair in a bandana, has a sharp, shiny object in his hand, possibly a knife. Incident 1346-3636. Any Hollywood and a battery domestic violence 1823 Northfield Place, apartment 220, code 1348 or 8638.
Repeat the address.
519 West 85 Street.
Any response for this unit?
399 355 en route.
05 and RD 853. Neighbor dispute 1414 South Beverly Glen Boulevard, incident 1178 and RD 829.
34. Can you show me code 688A1?
Hi, Roger.
937, 937, are you clear? You update the location to 750 East 84th Street.
750 East 84th Street.
You can send us that call.
30 Member T2, Roger.
360, Roger.
5350 cancels to 1323 60 Rondo.
1450, roger. Just for information, the PR is willing to meet this time.
Seventy 17 if the unknown is a suspect is left for 419 South Normandy is a Tom, suspect in all black, transit wearing a red shirt, black pants, continues in 1357 under 1204. Door side. On break. Okay, Mary Queen 11, clear.
A1 is going to be 620-004-80331-835301. Okay, right.
Area 1, La Cienega, Obama.
You should go for suspect in custody. 63 and Adam 15 on that call on Santa Rosalia.
5841 RA en route.
Family dispute restraint violation with a possible mental illness involved. Identify.
3050 with flight delay.
3050, roger.
3070, show me en route as well.
Is under trouble on the MTA by South Vermont, last seen westbound South then left just before Vermont. Code 3 incident 1362 and RD 1215. The PR did not have the bus number. 17 over the code 3 call, identify. 20 minutes as of 8:43. It's 12-873, responding code 3 from 77 station to Slauson, Vermont. Unit at the location. I put their call back in the comments of the call.
Mary Queen 87, somewhere clear.
Hey, sir, Mary Queen 87, clear.
One Highland.
Happy 30, roger. 101 Santa Rosalia, 38631, well advised when they're en route. Silver, 6-inch knife. Code 2 incident 1364, D702.
71, show me en route.
781, roger, you code 10, code 740 equipped. Any Wilshire supervisor respond with 781 to the 4 man with a knife remain in Queen City place, identify.
7050.
7050, roger.
Route, identify only.
73.
370 for 373. When units are en route to 4101 Santa Rosalia Drive, meet at Buckingham and MLK.
shows en route to that 459 silence from our current location.
Yeah, Field of Dreams. Westmont East Cafe.
31, roger, Field of Dreams.
Attempt 459 investigation, 2812 Berry Avenue. Incident 1361, RD 1402.
You can step up close call.
1401, roger.
Queen 11, showing traffic South Highland, Santa Monica. 9 Frank George Mary 155.
Station Mary Queen 11, traffic stop, Highland, Santa Monica, 9 Frank George Mary 155.
It's at 1372.
Pacific units 1479, 1479, mid 459 silent, 7600 West 83rd Street, 7600 West 83rd Street, activated by the key fob code 3 incident 1372 or D1473.
$14,849 is going to be Cobra
All units 4849 responding code 3 from Culver and Spulver to 7600 West 83rd Street.
374. 1093, roger.
Show me around the Rampart Station. 2L60, roger. To handle before going to the division, identify.
Tracking.
Death investigation 1532 Cambria Street, apartment 306, code 10101378 RD 269.
Minute break. Aviation station.
'81 aviation on your break. South Plymouth Boulevard, callback 323-596-1330.
2 Emery 469 code 61136 South Plymouth.
This is a missing juvenile broadcast. Subject missing from 2306 West 73rd Street. Micaiah Parada, female black, black over brown, 55180 with a DOP of 3/20/2006. Medium build, light complexion, wearing a black crop top and black pants. Mental condition is good. Subject was last seen 6/4/2023 at 5:40 hours. Any information, contact missing persons on incident 1382.
15 roger.
14 1, you can cancel my further. I made contact with the PR.
14 roger.
One roger. Show me how to follow up en route to Rampart Station.
2A1 roger.
Or East 84th Street. There's a code 4. 5 minutes speed only.
730 and then Watchman.
It's code 4748 East 84. Family dispute only.
7833, 7833, line on the watch commander for 7 on any.
Harrison, a male, spent 29 years. Under the influence, it's code 2 incident 1386 and RD 1836.
Bleacher on one.
1835, roger. Southeast supervisor to respond 135 on a mental illness, identify.
Meeting on 50.
18050, roger. Sidewalk, they did give a callback number for the field unit on scene. We called that. There was no voice.
Roger, can I have a unit for transport, please?
381 AAA notify.
VRT3, that was our mistake. We thought it was closer to where we are at 6 Post. We have to assign another MCA unit to go down there.
Brother.
453, roger.
27 Mary Queen 25 is requesting a unit for transport 199 South Robertson Boulevard. Twenty-seven Mary Queen 25. 27 Mary Queen 25. You show in Beverly Hills. Do you want a Wilshire unit or a West LA unit to respond? Mary Queen 25 is requesting a Wilshire unit 199 South Robertson Boulevard for transport incident 1280.
And traffic hazard 5186 Ithaca Avenue, 50 feet tree fell in front of the location, blocking half of the street, and is on top of PR's vehicle. Code 2, incident 1392, RD 438.
Follow to that location, verify.
41, thank you. 77th unit, RO standing by recovered vehicle 78th and Normandy, incident 1335, RD 1255. Ambulance and suspect just left, 4419 South Normandy, incident 1357, RD 1204. Before your name, Vetri. Running red lights, information 1395.
To respond with the West Traffic Transportation Request 199 South Robertson, identify.
21 Schwarzman.
BRT 5 and 7, Mac Park. Hispanic wearing all black. PR, no PR, no suspects, female Hispanic, 24 years, stating PR is retaining suspect's property. Additional incident 1348.
25 PR, something got to me.
Street.
J49 Code 6, 7600 West 83rd Street.
North Hollywood.
SB20, I received North Hollywood. Which line?
104, can you put me code 6 back on incident 1283, please?
14 American 104, Roger.
1395.
Roger.
P201 and SB201, your status?
RA 833 to Gardena Memorial.
Metro Platform 1.
546 Tom 0.
Ambulance TC Adams and West Boulevard, Code 3, incident 1399, RD 305.
RD 1438.
For the Code 3, ambulance traffic, Adams and West, identify 4 goes outside.
In this area from about 4:20 a.m. to about 5 a.m.
And GTA just occurred 8850 Avalon Boulevard. The pure red Toyota Corolla hatchback with a black roof. Within 8 Victor George 921, 8 Victor George 921. No suspect PR's vehicle less than 5 minutes ago. The code 204-208 and RD 1806.
600, semi clear.
SB 220, right? Yes.
303 Code 6, 7th and Metro.
SB 3037, and
Please.
14 American 104, Roger.
22 right, Queen 50, Roger.
Meet at the Mobile, La Cienega, Correction, MLK in Buckingham.
Adam Ocean X-ray 840.
22 Queen 11, traffic stop, Santa Monica, Inlet Burn.
Holly, sir.
Queen 11, traffic stop, Santa Monica, La Brea, 8 Adam Ocean X-ray 840, 8859, code 6, 10368, Summer Holly, sir. 5 years, wearing burgundy shirt, jeans, black shoes with 3 luggages, last name, walking towards the park. Information incident 1412, RD 1585.
Can you show me a scene?
And Roger.
Back with black roof, license 8 Victor George 921.
Wesley Avenue, 4529 Wesley Avenue. Subject is outside location. Male, 34 years, green jacket, gray pants, and a beanie. Subject suffers from mental illness. PR found the subject in front location with a knife to his neck. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 1415 RD 1207.
Lightness code 41733 Cherokee Avenue. Sorry, you can't response.
South 30, roger.
Roger. Was there a direct air travel to that vehicle?
No.
81, and can you verify if they're holding the train at the station?
LAPD 31 FD 81. Or Holly X. 31 FD 81. Upon completion of your 15-minute break, handle the possible female with mental illness at 11667 Avalon Boulevard. We're going to do a call back for further information.
1 FB 81, you can cancel my break, shows en route.
Right.
Either way, it's unknown if the subject is still armed with other weapons.
The Century and International. It's code 2, incident 1423 and RD 1488.
All you go 12, 7600 West 3rd Street.
We go to Hunter Avenue at Fire Station 60. Monitor for comments. Code 2 incident 1422 RD 1548. Code 3 incident 1399 RD 305.
331, cancel that unit, source responding from King and LaSalle.
7833, cancel incident 1399. 3831 will handle. 331 is trying to code 3 King and LaSalle to Adams West. Calls. The neighbor dispute 1157 East 56th Street, incident 761. 415 group 2224 Maple Avenue, incident 1325. Neighbor dispute 639 East MLK Boulevard, incident 1397.
Comments for incident 1422 again, please.
252. Code 2 incident 1425 RD 1645.
1623, you can send us that call.
Unit 23, roger.
And you can show us en route to the BFB suspects, and he also stacked that call in the stack.
85 North.
Stand by.
Something 21, and you have to locate the motor unit. Is there a location?
Can you temporarily log us off? We're having MDC issues.
So much, right?
Green 25, 27 American Green 25, come in.
What's that vehicle? Might give me the year.
Air 10, 2021.
Robertson, just south of Wilshire.
27 American Green 25, Roger on Robertson, south of Wilshire.
Okay. 49 Grand north of 111.
Yeah. 25 is requesting an additional unit, 204 Lincoln Boulevard.
There's 31 at the 80 for the PR. The subject was speaking angrily to herself, and she exited the Long Beach Boulevard station.
25.
L50, roger. Show me code 6.
Channel 50, Roger. Additional correction. Pacific unit available to respond to the additional unit 204 Lincoln Boulevard. Identify.
13.
1425, 1413.
Sierra. The suspect is a male, Hispanic, 45 years, dark-colored sweater and jeans. Code 2 incident 1430 RD 1511.
BCC. Okay, that's going to be the sheriff.
Roger. 1386 watch 2, I show you at Newton Wood 2.
13863 West 2, can you temporarily log us off? We're having MDC issues. We're going to log back on.
23, I show you logged off. Log on. 15L90, FD does not have a subject clothing description. The patient, male, 30 years, is with the firefighters at that station.
81, there's no LAFD emergency contact for the location. FD will be responding to assist you with turning off the alarm. Engine 23 will be en route. Just stand by for FD and show them to location.
Roger.
Adam 41 shows code 6 with the 18 Adam 35.
1841, Roger. TD4, please. Suspect is a girlfriend, female, Hispanic, 45 years, black shirt. Code 2, incident 1433, RD 1269. 2839, what's your status? AA71 1327.
Traffic South Santa Monica, Las Palmas, 18 Lincoln Mary 263.
With one.
12113, Roger.
You can cancel myself and 81 on the call.
Plate to Los Angeles, Obama.
B80, standby.
International, code 2, incident 1423, RD 1488.
FB 1831, FB 8130, FB 8031, FB 81, cancel incident 1418. Information is being notified to sheriffs.
1835 verify, supervisor now.
1835, yes, L50 is en route. That's American Queen 25, Roger. $95, $80, $95, are you clear?
FB1, FB1, are you clear?
B423, go off that scene, Vermont, Beverly.
FB423, Vermont, Beverly.
21, Roger. One code 6 East West Alley, north of Santa Leah, correction, Santa Rosalia, west of Buckingham. Verify that is related to the radio call.
841, Roger.
Roger.
It's code 4, 4529 Wesley Avenue, subject in custody.
Engine was clear.
Clear.
BRC 3 keep is for 6 o'clock in our initial incident.
RT from Vermont?
Yes, ma'am.
If you will, for Vermont.
Thank you.
Code 6 Charleston, Alexandria, not Code 6 information only. Any 77th unit, domestic violence, 921 East 84th, please. Code 2, incident 1433, RD 1269.
For the repeat, are you requesting an OI for clear?
Pretty Roger.
Go for any negative, we're still code 6 here.
For your
9989, stack incident 1443.
99, Roger.
One go incident 1368, RD 666, and a trespass suspect 1805 outpost, incident 1380, and RD 622.
1881, can I have my last four?
1881, 1215.
Central Units information only on suspect just left from 1249 South Grand Avenue. Suspect was last seen southbound Grand approximately 15 minutes ago riding a green BMX style bike. Suspect's in all light, facial tattoos, wearing a blue medical face mask, checker long sleeve shirt, gray pants. Appeared to have an entry key to the call box at the location and had several additional keys, possibly to other complexes. Information incident 1446 3182.
Forerunner license 8 Henry Boy Nora 226, 8 Henry Boy Nora 226, code 2, incident 1447 3321.
Incident 415 man at the scene of TC's Henry International, code 2, incident 1423, RD 1488.
In the alley, you can clear.
Roger.
Roger.
Air 5, we're maneuvering north of Cal State right now, in and out of BC. Roger.
2, RD 775. As it goes highway and sunset, code 2, incident 1451 RD 8.
Responding code 3 from 9th La Brea to Pickford and Vineyard.
Okay, last four, please.
8Z3, incident 1196. 50, there's a code for you. You can cancel your response.
Roger, you show me code 6. I'm just driving. I'll just.
Roger. Code 2, incident 1443, RD 985.
89 is going to be related to my call, just a second.
Roger.
Send us the code 2 is holding and verify that the location is Jefferson and Obama.
Three one Rogers, Jefferson and Obama.
Virginia 35, can I get my last four?
Verify the PR, her location.
3 code 6.
1 Roger.
Stand by.
You just can handle this.
6867, stand by.
T10. Does any of the units on overtime have a pass kit on them?
The Olympic Unit, Battery Domestic Violence, 251 South Mariposa Avenue, code 2, incident 1457, RD 2016.
New Southwest Unit, possible battery suspected now, 3774 Southwestern Avenue, 76 gas station, suspect is transient, no black or gray shirt, blue pants, no one carry weapons, no weapons seen. Code 2, incident 1456, RD 370.
Annotation notified. 76 West 31st Street, incident 1407, RD 336, neighbor dispute 5012 Coliseum, apartment 7, incident 1416, RD 361. 50 radio, 563 Smiley Drive, incident 1429, RD311.
Penny Wilshire Unit, phase 2, unknown trouble, 219 South Highland Avenue. It's code 2, incident 1460, NRD 727.
27 T10, did you...
Second.
East Central Unit 415, Manson, Springs, Sissing House, Hispanic or Asian, 3540, wearing a camouflage shirt, blue jeans, possible under the influence of narcotics. For comments for additional 15, 01462, 153.
27 T10, was that related to 833's request?
27 T10, that is correct. Incident 1196.
Roger. Illness, it's code 2, incident 1454, RD 1323. 8Z3, 27 Mary Queen 88 can respond with a delay.
Mary Queen 88, can I get an ETA for go, please?
Queen 887.
50-man Century Aviation at 76 gas station, code 2, incident 1423, RD 1489. Specific unit to handle before it's sold up to the division identifier.
61.
President FB41, there's no evidence of an open hazard. This location, you can show code 4.
73 PR is unknown exactly where.
Are you trying to reach 33 or 73?
7833 was for your request. The PR did not have any further regarding where the screaming was heard, if it was inside or outside or in the vehicle.
73, Roger. We're going to canvas until further.
7833, Roger.
Facility against information only of code to ring of excessive false. 839 Lincoln Boulevard at Lincoln Cleaners, incident 1465.
1240, do you have a call about to be timed out? Specific?
1440, yes. It's a 415 man at the scene of a TC, Century Aviation, incident 1423, RD 1489.
Okay.
73, Roger. Wilson Road, Adam 13.
If I can't get one for warrants for one.
57, 357, possible battery suspect there now, 3774 Southwestern, code incident 1456, RD 376.
Cat 57, Roger.
Robert. Mel, black. Brown. 509 150. Date of birth 0115/1988. Payment.
25, Roger. Wilshire Pacific clear.
D3, are you clear?
Go 53 now. Thank you.
Roger.
Tom 481 from bumpers, paint is damaged. Information on incident 1467, RD 478.
175 Vermont.
FB 61, Roger. Right 31, they're near Adams Liquor. South Marine Postal Code 2 incident 1457, RD 2016. 331, they're on Adams, near Adams Liquor, near West Boulevard.
31, Roger.
Cancel 1468, 5817, 100.
A1, roger, thank you.
Call back, advise the suspect is a male Hispanic, 43 years, 6 foot, medium build, gray shirt, red shorts. Appeared by she left the location. Initial incident 1433.
Incident 1475.
And the car unit 415 man 10840 Bluffside Drive, subject in the cul-de-sac sitting in the street in front of location, male, black, 20-25 years with several bags, yelling. Monitor comments, code 2 1476 1585.
System with a middle of Terry for 2 infractions. 8537 PC, $165. Middle of Patrick with a DOB match. 8537 PC, $165 for the middle of Patrick with a DOB match. Possible NCIC for the code 6 Charlotte.
14825, code 4, suspect in custody. Can you put it on my screen?
All units code 4, 204 Lincoln Boulevard, suspect in custody. Can code 4 in the code 6 Charles, 204 Lincoln Boulevard, suspect in custody. 4825 Roger, I sent it to your screen.
205, come in.
05, go ahead.
31 FP205 per 31 L90, handle meet the MTA security at 1 Gateway Plaza at the MTA headquarters. They have a male adult in custody. 1 and already 811. Neighbor dispute 11929 Mayfield Avenue, incident 1436 and already 831. Code 30 Ringer 301 North Bundy Drive, incident 1461.
Mary Queen 88, can you verify which tow is responding? Is it Hollywood or Wilshire?
Contact units, battery in progress, 2651.5 San Marino Street. Victim is a male bald with an artificial leg. Incident 1480 to 2049, stand by for dish.
173, follow up in San Pedro Station.
2173 for me. Let Vic in for the code 3 call identifying.
69, you go to this tar area from Vermont and Beverly.
Oh, yeah, it's 26 code 3 from Vermont and Beverly to 2651.5 San Marino. Requesting I'm going to set the investigation Victoria in next position. Code sensitive 1482 or D333.
20, Roger. Any additional unit to respond with you?
11 1411, are you clear?
11 negative, thank you for checking.
1411, Roger.
Location is going to be Holdridge, just west of Jefferson, just west of Holdridge. And can I get Culver City PD? The response is going to be Culver City's occurrence.
381 Jefferson, west of Holdridge. Roger, and Culver City PD.
(14.873) 14.873, cancel your 415 man at the scene of a TC's entry in aviation. Cancel by callback.
14.873, right.
We can show code 4, there's no evidence of trouble. And Pacific Coast Highway and Sunset, code 2 incident 1451 and already 811.
81, roger.
Any Southwest Unit ADW suspect 3987 southbound Budlong. Suspect female, black, white, hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, sweat and pair with a knife is now walking southbound on Budlong. Code 2 incident 148-65377.
A battery in progress, 2651.5 San Marino Street. Upon callback to the victim, no assault at the location and PD is not needed. Incident 1480.
And then code 2 incident 1488 859. 87, cancel response.
To the code 2 call.
Code 2 incident 1488 859. 87, cancel response.
87, cancel response.
87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87, cancel response. 87,
7 Roger. Shows en route, and can you put the other code 2 call on my screen also?
Confirm with the ADW call.
Roger.
No, 357, code 7, code 740, code.
A95, show me follow up in route, damn it. Van IJ with 1.
Roger.
1799, you can cancel that last unit. That shower mental illness. Send it to us.
Units 1781, domestic violence restraining order on file 20917 Gresham Street, 20917 Gresham Street. Subject was last seen on DeSoto towards the 118 freeway in a gray beige unknown type four-door sedan. Subject is ex-husband, male Hispanic, wearing a beige shirt, beige jacket, black pants. Code 3 incident 1490 ID 1781.
25 years, wearing an orange shirt. Additional incident 1476.
FD205, Roger.
1993.
Damage in Balboa to 20917 Gresham.
17X47 shows backing them from Tulsa and Pettit.
Call back is 323-596-1330.
Henry 469, code 63130 West 11th Street.
West of Holdridge, wrong suspect.
And Pettit to 20917 Gresham.
FB30, show me clear.
Pretty much.
On this call.
17X. 1767, correct. Incident 1487 being reassigned to 17899.
1767, Roger. Thank you, 989.
Can you also see a PD still leave incident 1178? Time the call came out.
8597.
Cheers up. Roger.
Three 1283, have you arrived? Information on a stolen vehicle from 4500 Mary Allen vehicle taken to 2018 Black Kia Sportage, license 8 Nor Adam Tom 294, 8 Nor Adam Tom 294, information incident 1495. In the new unit, code 30 Victor 2421 East 16th Street. Suspect male unknown, wearing baseball cap, dark clothing. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan. For further information is code 10 at 1498 RD 1309.
Boulevard, just west of Holdridge Avenue.
Hey, 1 Roger.
Victor Edward Mary 624 on Weststead Avenue, South Stag.
749, give a PR step out. Tell me outside.
Engine in 1306.
Wind code 6 Weststead Avenue, South Stag. On 8 Victor Edward Mary 624.
Go back to PR, maybe see if you left on foot or in the vehicle.
13 on standby.
15, come in.
Shut up.
Coming in, January calling RD 1601, come in.
Street. Today, we'll have eyes on that suspect.
Code 6 Sentinel south of Pico.
Sergeant, verify 2421 is 16th Street. We don't have a call there. We don't have a unit assigned there.
30 Victor.
Roger, we don't have a unit assigned yet.
Black plaid shorts, armed with the golf. Incident 1504, 1675. 1676.
Sergeant, yes. Suspect vehicle is a white sedan, unknown make and model. The suspect is a male wearing a baseball cap, dark clothing. 7th Unit, vandalism, suspect just left. 4419 South Normandy, incident 1357, RD 1204, 507 radio, 6736 West Boulevard, incident 1479, RD 1251.
Yeah, parked in the parking lot.
Sergeant is over 2421 East 16th Street, does have the white sedan in the parking lot. Able to respond, identify?
Day 15, can you have the PR step out to me?
15 Summit.
15 disregard, we're meeting with the PR.
Airtech up.
Show me around to my call, PDH.
881, Roger.
This is supervisor, there's one around.
930, you can cancel response to incident 144.
30, Roger, cancellation, thank you.
49, no further.
AS Hollywood unit, 415 man, Camarillo and Backman, lashing on Backman towards Camarillo, no black, black jacket, blue jeans, red tank top, white shirt, backpack, white mask, carrying a stick with a round object attached to the end, running up to vehicles and threatening pedestrians. Code 2 incident 1511, RD 1555.
Around 21507.
Saying Roger en route.
JUN 766. Correction 5 out of 11.
11 traffic stop PCH in Normandy, 9 Charles Lincoln John 766.
A female neighbor, 50 to 60 years, no further description. Go to incident 1513, RD 138.
Code 4, Wilshire Station, information only.
Hi, it's code 4 on the code 6 Charles. Wilshire Station, information only.
84 unit mean 3863 at Southwest Station, incident 1320.
Any new unit battery domestic violence suspect 845 Stanford Avenue. Male reporting domestic violence subject is the daughter's mother. Assaulted him. No further line was disconnected. Code 2 incident 1516 1307.
637 6878, are you clear?
We're this point now, this point.
Roger.
Boulevard at the residence, incident 1517.
20917, correction.
C9, no further.
City on 57, be advised, I spoke to 73, they're aware of the cancellation.
357, Roger. Release up, take your time.
Call.
Roger, just read it, thank you.
You should follow up around Harbor Station.
25 Mary Queen 17, Roger.
If there's a unit assigned and they need us to respond, we can come back.
13 Roger.
Nothing else.
31 SB 33 Roger.
American 88 there, UCLA, they possibly don't have reception inside.
43, you show us around to incident 1498.
13 43 Roger. On incident 1268.
8859 unknown, standby. Any area unit coming on Westlake frequency for 211 just occurred, 1415 South Los Angeles Boulevard.
This is called for Big Tonga. Are we clear? The additional 15-minute ETA. Someone who rounds better location is 745 Stanford, additional incident 1516, RD 1307.
Return will attempt to respond to 1415 South Los Angeles.
Any Pacific unit, vandalism suspect there now, 9901 West Washington Boulevard, in front of the location. A male Hispanic, 30 years, green shirt, black hat, throwing rocks at vehicles. Secondhand information from Culver City PD is code 2, incident 1523 and RD 1407.
Clear frequency for high broadcast.
Westlake was traffic standby, 8059, go ahead.
211 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago. Suspect's going to be a male, black, 5'10", 150, wearing a black beanie, black hoodie, dark colored pants, probably taking cash. Weapon used was a black semi-automatic handgun. Article still outstanding. Okay, man.
Unit code 30 ring out the residence, 621 Palms Boulevard, incident 1527, out of 1432.
37.
Westlake was traffic clear.
Making a possible ADW suspect 130 Northwest Mulland Avenue, last seen in the rear alley. Suspect transient, long gray hair, no shirt, black pants, yelling and swinging around long stick at passerbyers. Code 2, incident 1528, RD 2019.
59 Mercury.
The suspect was last seen northbound Los Angeles from the location. Suspect is a male, black, 5'10", 150 pounds, wearing a black beanie hat, black hooded sweatshirt, dark pants. No further weapon used as a black semi-automatic handgun, still outstanding. Property taken was U.S. currency. Information on incident 1488.
6849, 6849, come in. 649, your PR from your call on Garfield, please just call back. She's asking if PD can respond. Suspects back at the location. Baseball cap, white shirt, blue jeans, black backpack. Number 2, 30 years. Dark blue baseball cap, beard, white shirt, blue jeans. Last seen on foot northbound Rampart. Information only, incident 1529. Shirt, no pants. Code 2, incident 1533, DRD 892.
Clear again, 21 traffic stop. Could be on Highland, south of Santa Monica, 8 Union Charles, X-ray 664.
Simply Lincoln 21 traffic stop, Highland south of Santa Monica, 8 Union Charles, X-ray 664.
63. Now let me broadcast again. 363 is requesting a smart team, Southwest Station, incident 1320.
You can show us after a break and back on the Expo Vermont platform.
30 FB6 on X41.
41, you can show us clear from this call. Show us code 6 on our original incident at Normandy and Wilshire. Street level.
On Roger, Wilshire, Normandy Street.
Between 81, you can show us up for all parties GOA.
So we're on Expo Crenshaw, and they can show us on our first 15-minute break.
30 FB6, see Roger. King 191, King 190, come in. Endeavors unit with Smart illness 20915 Gresham Street, 20915 Gresham, apartment D. David, subject is a female Hispanic, 35 years, now becoming violent with Department of Mental Health at the location to place her on a hold. It's code 31538 and RD 1781.
What do you have at 1415 South Los Angeles?
8040 was a 211 just occurred. From repair.
2, incident 1540, 58.
Roger, you can show me around.
8040 Roger.
Can you verify location?
17849, Hawassa and Gresham. Code 4, wrong information. Station 26045 York Boulevard, 39 miles, 27830.
14811, come in.
11, go.
1411, do you still need 14813 to re-respond to your location?
11, negative. Thank you for checking.
1413, negative, cancel response.
Roger.
Correction, can you voice the address?
On temporary plate, Charles from 29 King 88.
Roger.
And Roger. Code 10, 30, equip.
Ready to call NRD 1677, come in.
A1, Roger. Any Southwest supervisor for edge weapon identify?
3050 from around.
The Department of Mental Health is stepping outside to meet with PD.
The man with a rifle.
Air 10, suspect male Hispanic, green shirt, riding a white bike, holding a rifle. He's riding around the streets in the area.
Roger, location.
Brighton Avenue and Jefferson Boulevard.
Suspect male Hispanic, 20 years, black shirt, uncolored pants. Refusing to exit a taxi at location. Code 2, incident 1548, RD 257. 70 Gateway Boulevard, 11470 Gateway Boulevard. Big old tires, suspect, 56-year-old male, no clothing, hit 3 parked vehicles. Suspect vehicle license 7 Charles Murray King 229, 7 Charles Murray King 229. Suspect last seen running up and down the street. Code 3 incident 1549, RD 892.
Eight.
91, Roger, on 9 Charles William Tom, 988.
Y'all identify? On the suspect?
Stand by. 257.
147, Roger. Shows them around.
Roger en route.
A second unit can respond to that call as well.
Any unit to back 3A1, Brighton and Jefferson identify.
141.
Item 41, Roger.
What are you going to say?
Martin Avenue suspect, brother-in-law, male, white, 6 foot, slim build, curly brown hair, blue shirt, jeans, code 3, incident 1557, ID 2021. Stand by for additional.
Receive your return.
D95 Roger, shows return from Los Angeles and airdrome.
All units in 95 responding code 3 from Los Angeles and airdrome to 11470 Gateway Boulevard. Be advised there's an additional 311 man at 11598 Gateway that is related.
Rampart unit, trespass suspect there now, 600 North Mariposa Avenue. In Pierce backyard near the swimming pool, suspect, a male, white, late 50s, wearing a dark gray jacket and covered in a yellow blanket. Comments for additional, it's code 2 to 1558 and RD 211.
Roger on 1225 Burbank. Stand by.
.736 West Boulevard. Is it 1479? RD 1251. Impossible 44 suspect. 1538 West 62nd. Incident 1531. RD 1245. Down 2, Roger.
House. I have the plate.
FB205, can you show us on a follow-up to MDC with 1?
Roger. 1157. Correction 1557.
An vandalism suspect there now, Roscoe east of Havenhurst on the north side of the street at the MTA bus stop. Suspect is male Hispanic wearing a blue jacket, unknown colored pants. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 1563 RD for 1797. Roger.
Photo and email. California license plate 8 Mary Union Frank 011.
471 traffic stop felony, Ness 8 Mary Union Frank 011.
1 Queen 61, 1 Queen 61, come in.
Location, female white, 40 years, black shirt, green army fatigue pants, full direct. Code 2 incident 1567 RD 1657. 27, have you arrived?
520 on tow.
What's in the sun, Roger?
Message.
1 Queen 61, Roger. Your section area keeps updating to Rampart area. Confirm you are working in Central as a Central unit, not Rampart.
Thirteen eight 41, have you arrived? On Gresham.
A gray burnt out Nissan Versa that's located to the rear alley of the residence. She's a female wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt and gray pants. 03, Roger.
Roger.
2nd Whitmer. Could I get Raquel to respond?
Sorry, 9 code 6 second and Whitmer, standby for tow. And there's no further. The call was generated by Central Front Desk. The PR does not have a phone. Unless you are able to make entry to door knock, there's no further.
Do we have an apartment number?
Roger, apartment 620.
I've seen Hollywood Vine, platform level.
Philadelphia 33, Hollywood Line platform. Wait for you to dispo. Middle Eastern, 510 medium build, no further description. Victim, a female, Middle Eastern, 39 years, 5'6 medium build, no further description. Code 2 incident 1581, RD 1758.
17867, you can put that vandalism suspect call on our stack.
I'm going to be on a black Nissan Versa, 7 Lincoln Boy Henry 235.
Queen 25, can you raise 7021 to what their ETA is, please?
27 Mary Queen 25, 1895, did you receive your calls being changed to a fire department requesting backup?
Be at the 100% hand wash, car wash, please.
This is Patrick Correction from Sunny Cozy from Pico and Ogden to 11470 Gateway.
71, code 6 Charles, any could verify your locations?
71, Inez Soto, code 4, coming in.
From the code 6 Charles, coming in only. Settle on in. From Roger. Okay.
25, I show that they're at Hollywood Station for 24 minutes.
This is a call I picked up. I believe it was on maybe Jefferson or Wellington, but apparently I was canceled off by the PR.
Roger. Oh.
Air 10, the PR advised the suspect was last seen going eastbound 30th from Brighton approximately 5 minutes ago. She no longer has a visual on the suspect, and it's a regular bicycle, a white bicycle that the suspect's riding on. Advisor, if you need her to meet.
35, standby.
FB20, show me the follow-up to 11510 Burbank from my citizen flag gun.
B20, Roger.
88, can you have that Z unit landline me, please?
Z38, Z 27 American 88, go ahead.
Queen 88 is going to be 323-333-4916.
I get an RG 410200 Cozy Croft.
Man with a gun call.
83, Roger.
If the mirror unit wants to call the watch commander, West TD.
The PR's fiance.
He's in the hospital and not coming up in the air.
8029, you give me the phone number. We'll pass it to Z3.
8829 323 333 4916.
The name of the suspect.
35, you receive. Okay, Roger. Sneak Southwest Air, when we do an investigation, 4173 2nd Avenue, Dangerfield Group Home, code 2 incident 1591 3394.
Mission units handle ready going, NOD 1657 and 1621 coming.
DV is in your stack also.
All right, Roger, thank you.
859, Roger. Other foothill unit channel ready going, RD 1621 coming.
11-7.
1611, Roger.
The patient was transported to Exodus USC.
At 1488.
Roger.
19873. 19893.
19893, Roger.
1817, repeat.
Other mission unit cavalry to go north, the 1977, come in. 19875, Roger. 19875, cancel response to incident 1589, 19A79 handling.
Okay.
1470 Gateway Boulevard, suspect in custody.
6762 is coming up for check.
Okay, 63, Roger.
Can you send us incident 1589? Show us en route.
East gate.
Any unit code 6 at the station that can open the east gate?
Roger.
19879, cancel incident 1589, 19843 handling.
79, Roger, thank you.
Okay, 11 shows code 6 on 248th West Eshelman.
511, repeat the street.
I'm 11. Can you show us code 6? We're going to be at 274 Lomita Boulevard in Lomita, California. And can you have Lomita Sheriff respond to this location for a GTA investigation, please?
So traffic units, ambulance traffic, 400 West Century Boulevard, 400 West Century Boulevard. Code 3, incident 1599, RD 1822. So traffic unit, Android and fine.
Requesting one additional unit 6620 ambush.
1990 KM 19A1 landline inside line, please.
19A1, landline inside line.
A1, Roger.
Okay.
5 out of 11. Can you tell them the citizen is going to be an employee at the automatic roofing?
Automatic roofing.
1893, put incident 1593 in the stack.
1883, Roger.
Where did I go?
For Chief 48, ready, clear?
Where did I go?
On a follow-up to the station with one.
1749, Roger.
Avenue 20, in front of the 76 gas station. A suspect is male, Hispanic, or Asian, dark complexion, 40 to 50 years, blue beanie cap, black sweater, blue pants, possibly under the influence on all narco, armed with a 5-foot pole with a kitchen butcher knife tied to the end. That's code 3 incident 1608 RD 411.
Responding from Hollenbeck Station.
Oh yes, 415 responding out there from Hollenbeck Station to Frontland Avenue 20. 415, are you close on 40 quick?
7 Charles Mary King 228 returns no order warrant 2013 Toyota hatchback Martin D. Wolf 2851 Vistamont Way, Chico.
Roger. Four 471, are you clear?
Coming back on my original incident. Off break.
Those two calls in the stack.
85 that, Roger.
Attention, Expo.
727 Oakwood Avenue, subject is a neighbor, male, Hindu, 30 years, walking around the property, no clothing. It's code 2 1614.
Units in 4815, additional on the 4815 man with a knife, Broadway and Avenue 20. Suspect is now on the sidewalk on Broadway, close to the gas station, swinging the pole Additional incident 1608.
Gender receive.
Hey, 77, any luck on it further?
1677, dealer does not wish to meet.
Three engine 1619 RD 148, standby for additional. Advise 6831, wind switch to simple.
Fine, Hope and Dennis.
2029, responding code 3 from Hope and Venice to 5th and Crowder.
2029, you can correction 131, you can cancel 1829, should be responding for 4th and Alameda.
Can I get to some location?
The possible suspect is in the area, might see her. She's reachable by phone if needed.
You're going RD 1987, come in. 41, can you show us backing from Hope and Olympic?
This one in 41, responding code 3 from Hope and Olympic to 5th and Crocker.
UCLA Westwood with RA 92.
8813, roger.
You gave us the wrong incident. It's not 1173. Just create a new incident for us at Van Nuys Station related to incident 1175.
If I can disconnect, the call was canceled.
Entry units on 1FB1, additional on your ADW suspect now, 5th and Crocker. The suspect is a male black wearing a gray shirt, blue jeans, next to a burgundy mini coupe on the corner of 5th and Crocker. Additional incident 1619.
FB1, roger, it's supposed to be from 5th and Crocker, but we don't see suspect. Is there a better location?
FB1 code 6 in the air, 5th and Crocker.
1803.
1835, are you clear?
3831.
53 City cancellation?
9. Did I call my call center for this call?
2813, are you clear?
South traffic.
All units 25 TL 27 spawning code 3 from south traffic to 8631 Avalon. To illness at 955 West 25th Street. Subjects lost sight. No further description. Monitor for additional cliptions at 1623 9585.
Units, roger.
What you just copy? I'll show us around.
16, roger.
Incident 1609. 3 here 15, standby.
Bush. Code 4. Wrong person.
Yeah, go for it on the code 6 Charles, 6623 Green Bush. Wrong suspect.
5811, roger. We will not be standing by. PR is still going to be standing by.
Gotcha. 18835, 18835, come in. 25 TL 27 requesting a southeast unit to respond code 3 to ambulance traffic 8631 Avalon. Incident 1621.
Almighty, come in.
Almighty, go.
On line 35 and have them acknowledged.
Nora, Robert 986. And keep with the information on the screen, please.
Like 2780 no rep. No evidence of possessing with gun. 986. Units code 4, 5th and Grocker. No evidence of forcing man with a gun.
11851, code 6 for minor prospect, citizen flag down.
30 RD. 1370 17.
90, what do you show their status?
Still code 6 at 1568 East 107.
Seven. Show code 6, Jackman, South of Hubbard on 2.
Can you show us out the station?
937, Roger.
South Hubbard.
Roger, Jackman, south of Hubbard.
Team City of Inglewood.
One call for a wrong suspect. Jefferson and Normandy.
I guess code 4 on the code 6, Charles, wrong suspect, Jefferson and Normandy.
Two out of one.
Have you arrived?
19A93, 19A93. Okay, your status.
$17,899. You can finish incident at 1532, please.
$17,899, Roger. BRT5, your status?
31 BRT 5 and 7. We're still at MacArthur Park.
BRT 5 and BRT 7, MacArthur Park.
Again, it's CPI traffic, Ethel Avenue, Lamina Way. CPI is a fire department engine. It's code 2 incident 1633 RD 929.
Roger.
Queen 124, can you respond to Academy Drive and Stadium Way on Palm Road?
Right, Shipper for wrong suspect, Anaheim, Wilmington.
Yes, confirm the code 6 Charles, wrong suspect, Anaheim and Wilmington.
18834, do you have a message?
Roger, I was checking your status.
Service over, clear.
Roger, I'll leave it for you to dispose.
At Arlington. Okay, Henry, 837.
Go up to where that location was on Mount Lee. There's going to be too much cloud coverage.
79, Roger. Stand by.
16859, 16859. Council, your vicious animal 10031 Commerce Avenue, council by the PR.
Roger, thank you.
Down to Metro.
FB3017 to Metro.
Incident 1623.
27, Roger.
FB3037 to Metro. And FB3131, FB31, your status?
83817, 18817. Additional unit ambulance traffic like was involved. 8631 Avalon Boulevard, FD. Unable to locate victim at scene. Incident 1621.
Here no longer has visual and does not want to meet.
Roger, code 6.
Switching on my screen.
Return to the comments of the call.
Call it a Expo Toms.
I'm in P65 Expedition home.
There was the Z unit at UCLA Hospital.
27 American 88 at scene, UCLA Hospital.
Hey, 61 Roger.
Yes, initially AWS routes. My location is 156 West 54th Street. And it is 1643. 598.
13. Call correction, Roger.
Traffic unit, 10 AW, the vehicle, 2314 Glendon Avenue, parallel to suspect, my white 60 years, gray mustache, suspect vehicle is a white truck, license plate of 8846-5 Nora 1, 8846-5 Nora 1, is purchased at 165-290-1433.
725 TL27, you can cancel your response, 18817, handle, there's a code 4.
8828, Roger.
Forty-five of 40, you can cancel your response.
40, Roger.
3. Come in.
Field and Santa Monica, 99031 Nora 3. A7, traffic stop Mansfield, Santa Monica, 99031 Nora 3.
On 84th place. She just called back. She says that if need be, she can be contacted by phone. She's at a metro station. Southwest units, AEW suspect are now 4000 South La Brea Avenue, 4000 South La Brea Avenue at JUN Gillian Recreation Center. The suspect's in the rec center office. Suspect is a male assaulted the co-worker with a board. Individuals are attempting to restrain the subject. Is code 3 incident 1653 or 391.
This call is holding the business dispute 6101 West Century Boulevard and since 1615 or 1496 and a trespass suspect Brian in Harbor incident 1651 or 1441.
Figueroa, vehicle is a blue 2012 Hyundai 4-door, 9 Edward X-ray Boy 495, 9 Edward X-ray Boy 495, information incident 1657.
Just to interrupt our current call and send us a call from Coliseum and Steve Lee.
Units 3841 responding code 3 from Coliseum and Steve Lee to 4000 South of Brea. Are you code 1040 equipped? Supervisor respond to an edge weapon identify.
3050, show me around.
3050, roger.
Shows backing from Crenshaw and Adams.
Yes, 315 responding code 3 from Crenshaw and Adams to 4000 South of Brea.
Southwest is responding to the AW suspect now from 4000 South La Brea Avenue, Jim Gillian Rec Center. The suspect, PR confirmed suspect's not armed with an edge weapon, a male black 50, 6'1", 6'2", light complexion, blue jeans. The suspect is being restrained by citizens at the location, additional incident 1653.
Domestic violence at 156 West 54th Street. Additional PR called back. Advised the suspect is an ex-wife, female Hispanic, wearing a floral sweatshirt, blue jeans. PR standing by on the corner of 54th and Broadway. Male Hispanic, purple shirt, gray pants. Additional incident 1643.
Good morning. You can show me code 6 on incident 1630.
Field 40, does the unit still need me to respond on moments on this call?
13827, 13827, come in.
827, go.
13827, G, still need 13040 for the ambulance Noble's mental illness on Adams Boulevard. 23 clear. Silver hooded sweatshirt,
possibly was armed with a handgun, though. Handgun seen. Information only, incident 1661. RD 2042.
The suspect's no longer being restrained by the citizens and is possibly near the basketball courts. The PR is attempting to get a clothing description. Additional incident 1653.
To the Valley Market. Suspect is a store manager. Code 2 incident 1663. RD 1025.
Los Palmas. No, Colorado license boy. Ida Edward Sam 78.
13, no further.
Even as Unit 415 Group, Bloodwill and Sepulveda, incident 1612 and RD 901.
City Hall with unit trust the suspect 738 Wilcox, incident 1544, RD 676. Any notation of felony restraining order violation 339 Cream Boulevard in the front yard. Suspect is appears brother-in-law, male white, code 2 incident 1666, RD 1148.
Additional, the suspect is walking in the alley near the basketball courts. Suspect wearing a white jersey and black pants. Additional incident 1653.
Find it to us.
Incident 67, 1767, cancel, 1563, 17A99.
Mark, can you repeat that the clothing description?
Area 10, the suspect's walking in the alley near the basketball, wearing basketball shorts and a white jersey and black pants.
All right.
Any of the vicinity, LAFD is requesting a backup. Oceanfront Walk and Sunset Avenue. Oceanfront Walk and Sunset Avenue. LAFD cycle team is code 6 of the location on the 415 man with the knife. Code 3 incident 1667 or D1411.
8 Union Victor Sam 485.
1K123.
K123, roger.
Motor.
All units 1413 responding code 3 from Palms and motor to Oceanfront Walk in Sunset Avenue. 1413 code 10 or code 1040 equipped.
15 Roger.
Able Civic Supervisor phone with 1413 for 450 Fire Department backup with a edge weapon involved. Oceanfront Walk in Sunset identified.
949, yeah, wait. B2 that could respond to the location as well.
So units responding to the LAFD backup. Oceanfront Walk in Sunset. It's going to be on the bike path. Suspects a male white, approximately 45 years old, wearing a black hooded sweater and gray sweatpants.
How's on La Brea?
Seconds at 1475.
X93, roger.
He's coming for incident 1320.
XL2 coming.
1453, we're all tied up at the DV in the restroom at Oceanfront Walk.
1431 roger.
Hey, Pacific Unit 415 man 3585 South Sepulveda Boulevard, code 2 incident 1668 RD 1437.
XL2, watch for.
Downtown LA Hotel. The subject is a female, black, 52 years, 5'6", blonde wig, tie-dye leopard shirt, long black jacket with ripped jeans. Weapon uses a water bottle. Code 2 incident 1673, RD249. The subject is diagnosed mental illness. Any photo unit possible GTA 13501 Bluebird Street. Vehicles are white, possible total TC damage to the front, back bumper, and the engine is running. No occupants inside. Code 2 incident 1676 RD 1622.
Close it now. 11 Roger.
Roger.
We'll be on simplex for the primary unit.
Responding to La Brea, switch to simplex for 10.
With a knife.
L70 standby. Code 6 Charles, information only. Pico and Sentinel. L70, no. You can cancel that call. And 3 L50 is responding to La Brea also.
Air 10, the suspect was last seen passing the basketball courts headed toward either Ursula or Steve Lee. It's a male black, light complexion, approximately 6 feet, wearing a light or white colored jersey. Unknown team.
Tom 767, last seen driving eastbound on Gage. This information on 1677, Rachel 49.
To find out what the subject's behavior was. Did he threaten somebody with a knife or commit some sort of crime?
4L57.
Great, 41. We're going to be in the north alley, just north of the basketball courts. Unable to locate the suspect. Does the PR wish to meet?
Appeal plate at Boy Mary Noah Victor 719. I interpreted the boy as a number 8 for sometimes callers reporting, and 8 Mary Noah Victor 719 returns to code 37 2020 Hyundai Elantra 4-door, white in color.
Mary Queen 87, quick. Expo La Brea platform. Pub unit 311 woman, Victory and Lankershim Boulevard, subject female Hispanic or white, 22 years, dark blue jacket, no clothing from the waist down, code 2 incident 1680, RD 1525. Is over at the park, potentially making contact with the suspect. 315, potentially making contact with the suspect. Do you have an exact location?
FB1, you can downgrade additional units. You can have just an additional unit.
14P1, Roger. Is that for Ultra for Walk-in Sunset, the fire department backup?
14FB1, Roger.
User responding to Ultra for Walk-in Sunset Avenue. Downgrade your response. 14FB1 and 3 or code 6.
Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to respond down there due to low cloud coverage.
Air 10, Roger.
14L50, the bike team is not in danger. They're watching from a distance. The subject is having some sort of an episode and is possibly threatening other people at this time. Additional incident 1667.
Any Southeast unit, go to location for domestic violence investigation, 8905 South Central Avenue. When it comes for additional, code 2 incident 1683, 1806.
Male, conscious breathing, approximately 45 years of age, suffering from laceration to the right hand.
41, where are you exactly in the park?
We're part of the Jim Gilliam Park Rec Center. It's just going to be south of the basketball courts.
Hallway 39, Roger. A possible IDW suspect now with the PR call back advised her ex-boyfriend's mother has scissors and for her protection. Monitor comms for further. It's now an possible IDW suspect, code 2. For incident 1407. Kurt Joseph.
19, code 6, Vermont, north of Santa Monica, 6 David Edward Young 301.
Eight 1975 possible AEW suspects are now 8942 Woodman Avenue, 8942 Woodman Avenue at the J&T General Repair. The suspect is a male, white, blonde hair, 25 years, 5'9", white baseball cap, gray shirt, black pants, armed with a knife. Code 3 incident 1687, RD 1977. Halloween, family did see 13036 Sherman Way, apartment 409. Suspect's a father-in-law, male Hispanic, 81 years old.
Code 1694 1522.
7 Queen, Lincoln 21, traffic stop, McAdam, Santa Monica, 74077 Nora 3.
H-841, your call at 8800 South Broadway. The Broadway Inn Motel is now domestic violence. See the woman in room 109. Code 2, incident 1565.
Point 1987009, respond to code 3 from damage and trace to 842 Woodman Avenue, 19875, cancel response.
Pasadena PD, code 2, incident 1683, 1806. IP73, IP73, your status. The possible ADW suspect, are you code 740, code incident 1407.
Roger on the return. There's another call that's also possible related. Verify Pasadena PD meet them at their location, or verify for domestic occurred in the southeast.
Influence of unknown substance in the parking lot, the location. Additional incident 1687.
From Central.
Just stand by. Chester at the Jack in the Box, suspect female Hispanic wearing a red hair. Question with red hair, black sweater, black crop top, blue jeans, shorts. Suspect no 2 female Hispanic wearing a white shirt. Suspect vehicle was a gray Ford license 7 Sam Charles Young 147. Code 21705 East 1267. C53 7th and Metro Platform 1. 73 31 FD 73, your status. Examination occurred at 8905 South Central.
Two calls related. It advises for us to meet them in Pasadena. And it all.
Roger. Roger. Stand by. I'm aware of both calls. For Woodman Avenue. Location is inside of a plaza. The business is to the rear of the location on the left-hand side. Additional incident 1607. Attempt ADW with the vehicle 2314 Linden Avenue. Code 2 incident 1652 NRD 1433.
So 8800 South Broadway. This is now code 3. The suspect is attempting to force open the door to room 109. Code 3 incident 1565, RD 1802.
On a unit, update your status and pick up the calls holding. Penny Hollenbeck unit, domestic violence, 42 Avenue, apartment 323. CDPR will direct the suspect to male Hispanic, 31 years, no shirt, shorts. Code 2, incident 1706, 3459. 7072, Roger. Unit, possible battery suspect 14947 Polk Street in the alley. Machine is continuing. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years, wearing a blue tank top, green pants. Code 1708, NRD 1913.
Southeast unit to respond to the code 3 call, 8800 South Broadway, identify.
East Minute 41 is just responding from Southeast Station.
23203, are you clear? South Broadway.
Position.
61 Figueroa south of Exposition, second break.
2Z3, can you fit to our calls? LCCA shows clear.
2Z3, Roger, clear. Heat.
63, you can send the code 2.
Yeah. Radio check.
Unit trespass suspect 738 Wilcox Avenue, consider 1544 at East 676, 507 other, E365 Kirkwood Drive, incident 1681, RD 632.
Hey, 1583 at 415 Fight. What's the park? It's code 21709. 1513.
Hoover in Manchester, Jack in the Box, code 21705, RD 1267.
73, Roger.
Can you show us on a follow-up and route to 10200 Cozy Croft Avenue?
If I get black and white total, respond to my location.
911. 13501 Louver. Stand by for black and white.
South St. Andrews, place incident 1553, RD 315.
Put that code 2 on 40 as my stack, please.
Oh, yeah. 99, Roger.
18841, the suspect is still at the door. I can hear him knocking.
I think 5, you can show code 4, suspect's going to be GOA. You can cancel, supervisor.
19040, 19060. 19040 and 060, cancel response to incident 1687. 60, Roger.
I'm on 60, Roger.
1940, Roger.
1683.
97, Roger.
Plains code 4, 8942 Woodland Avenue, suspect GOA.
Uh, 1541.
18841, yes.
Units go 8800 South Broadway, suspect in custody. 11L90, go ahead.
11L90, can I get a female officer to assist with investigation at the front desk? Thank you.
51 shows en route. 11L90, 11851 will respond.
Thank you.
Sure, call on incident 1541, 16A77, Hanson.
641, Roger. Thank you, 71. 77. Jerry.
1883, are you clear?
16L190, 16L190, come in. 190 is 16A77, watch 3 overtime or end of watch?
L70, they're wearing route.
357 is en route to 2176 West 31st Street, incident 1407.
Roger.
1148, what? Clear, go to 8905 South Central Avenue, incident 1683, cancel by Pasadena PD.
$18X7, Roger. Are we still lead on incident 1685?
18X7, Roger. I just spoke to Pasadena. They're requesting you just go straight to Pasadena for to meet the officers there with the suspect.
18X7, Roger. Show me route to incident 1685. Thank you.
Roger.
18A97, 18A97, cancel incident 1683, cancel by Pasadena PD.
18 Adam 97, Roger on the cancellation. We'll dispo.
1020, 1030, 1020, 1030, criminal threat suspect 566 South San Pedro, cut to incident 1655.
Them on the north side will come from the north. And Chris, it's soupy. We never made it to the valley. Have a good flight.
Canyon towards the 101 in a white or gray to the Route 4, license 8 Sam Union Mary 714, 8 Sam Union Mary 714, suspect is male, bald, victim is a driver, female. The PR still has eyes on the vehicle. It's code 3 incident 1721, RD 1551, standby for additional.
Probably 14 minutes also a woman in a vehicle, Laurel Canyon and Moore Park, traveling northbound. Suspect vehicle is a beige Toyota possible Forerunner. Passenger is a male, white, 40 to 50 years, assaulting repeatedly the female white driver. Partial plate of John H. It's code 3 incident 1722 and RD 1562.
Further.
Okay, Moore Park or the Laurel Canyon 101 call?
If one item 84 can cancel the supervisors.
Alarm company called back and advised receiving an additional motion at 10315 Calvin Avenue, additional incident 163. Roger, send it.
10120, 10130, 10120, 10130, cancel incident 1655, 184, one handle.
Roger, thank you.
83, we'll continue back. Cancel those units, send it to us from Laurel Canyon and Victory.
I responded to code 3 from Laurel Canyon Victory to Laurel Canyon 101.
1586, we're responding from Tahunga and Kittredge.
7 from Tahunga and Kittredge.
With units of 15839, additional on the 450 man assaulting a woman for Laurel Canyon, the 101. The PR from incident 1721 no longer has eyes on the vehicle, last seen entering northbound 101 from Laurel Canyon. Suspect is a male, white or Hispanic, 35 years. The victim driver was a female, white or Hispanic. CHP is being notified. Additional incident 1721.
SP5 on negative, thank you for checking.
2LP51, Roger.
Stand by for north.
Incident 1654 D164.
$19.79, you can send us that last call.
1979, Roger. My 21, you can send me a 1718 to cancel your showing unit.
7873, 7873, cancel, incident 1718, 7821, we'll handle.
Maybe stand by. Please. Right. You guys need a cell?
Okay. 7873, cancel, incident 1718, 7821, we'll handle.
Check loud and clear.
You're going to get a better location.
Roger.
Any Wilshire unit, code 3 ringer 7025 Melrose Avenue, incident 1730.
1151, standby for additional.
Contact.
357, Roger.
Hey, Roger.
3 additional to 14 minutes, also 1 minute, lower Canyon, more park. The full plate is 87 Union Mary 714, 87 Union Mary 714. The pair lost out of the suspect at the stop sign, possibly entered the freeway. THP already had a log on incident 1722. Subject female, 27 years, armed with razor blades. Incident 1728, RD 1151, standby for additional.
51, 8 Mary George Henry, 809.
You can go ahead and stack incident 1711.
1723, 17XL68, just lost the call. 13875, 13875, come in. Go for 75. Warrant 1994 Lexus 4-door Bruce Norris, 654 Sunset Avenue, Venice. 2V1, you show code 6, 600 North Mariposa on the trespass suspect.
Hi, Southeast Unit on trouble, 97th and Wilmington, 97th and Wilmington, near the Beauty and Barber Shop, the subject of female black, 45 to 50 years, wearing a gray and white robe, requesting passerby call PD for unknown reasons, code 3, incident 1740, RD 1827.
Return for the RA that has arrived.
B421 Hyde Park.
FP421, correction. MLK platform.
MLK platform.
.420, I'm also at MLK platform. Please up to me.
MLK platform.
Century Central.
It's 18835, responding code 3 from Century and Central 1097 Wilmington, 1897, Roger.
1171, can you show me code 6 on the code 3 call?
Send them up.
3 from Mountain Chat, Monica. 570 North Edgemont Street, 11871. Are you code 40 code?
1171, Roger.
As to respond to 1570 North Edgemont Street for a 12 call.
1160.
1160, Roger.
21, Roger. Cancel my response.
7, Roger. There's no wish to be. You could just roll. A71, 11A71, additional your ambulance attempts suicide 1570 North Edgemont Street. Gate code is 2783. Additional incident 1728. 48 Lumen Semi.
Woman, 420 King Avenue, 420 King Avenue, Unit B. That's to the rear of Unit 420. PR heard female screaming for help. Then observed a female, possibly Hispanic, brown checkered flannel shirt, standing at location. It's code 3, incident 1743, RD 524.
5 out of 25, you can cancel the unit and show us responding from C and Mar Vista.
All units 5825 responding code 3 from C and Mar Vista to 420 King. 6879 code 1. 5826, Roger.
Southeast Unison 18835, additional your unknown trouble 97th and Wilmington. The PR is in a gray Honda CRV with his emergency flashers on. Addition 1740.
Sorry. Thanks. No, Roger.
835, code 697 in Wilmington.
$485 manual weather.
Boundary suspect 12105 Waterfront, driving in front of the Home State business in the front of the patio. Substitutes a transient female, black, 30 years old, black leather jacket, black shorts and sandals, carrying bags, slapped an employee at the location. Now she's throwing items. Code 2 into 1745 and RD 1464.
420 King Avenue.
509 5 Adam 41, Mainland Washington, please.
5841, come in.
Is there a apartment number and does the PR wish to be?
2813, somebody.
Data machine at battery suspect in out 9459 Petite Avenue. Open 911 line. Female request PD. See that unknown person physically assaulted her. Arguing her line disconnected. Code 2. Incident 1744. RD 1776.
What's the for the code 3 call identify? 32P41 Wilshire Western.
Tell me code 6 with 9SL41 here on Irwin.
9841, Roger.
Western on foot. Suspect is a male, possibly Hispanic, 32 years, 5'2", thin, black face mask, white cap, black shirt worn backwards with a number 6 on it, blue pants with orange lines on the side. The suspect insinuated he had an unknown weapon in the front pant pocket. There's no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 1752, RD 356. So, first unit for the code 3 call identify.
Virginia 1104. Roger.
Buckingham Road.
Mary Robert 388.
511 traffic stop Marigold and 257th 80 Mary Robert 388.
North line, North Boy 203, North Boy 203.
Any 77th unit, landlord tenant dispute, 1836 West 46th Street, incident 1703, RD 1203, code 30 Winger 3220 West 78th place, incident 1742.
Hey, are you going to come in on Southwest 2 Page 4459 Hot Property 20 Buckingham Road? 373 further comments, PR possibly suffers from a mental illness.
Related to their incident.
6845, 6845, come in.
6845, go ahead.
6845 for 609, respond with 6831 to the area of Franklin and Orange, possibly related to your missing person.
6845, Roger, show us en route.
For 6831 to receive, show us en route with 45. 8095 will handle. Response with rare.
Traffic stop Highland, Santa Monica, Nevada plate 637, Zebra Henry X-ray.
Show 90, they can respond code 2.
6845, code
45, Roger.
For the follow-up, Stoner next position at scene.
C1 Roger. Any Southwest Unit ambulance overdose, Orange and West Haven, in the middle of the street, white truck subject, male, black, 50 to 60 years, maroon, long sleeve shirt and jeans, code 2 incident 1756 RD312. It's possible 242 they're down, 642 South Alvarado, 642 South Alvarado, Yoshinoya. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, ponytail, black shirt, shorts, attempting to fight the security guard. The security guard is armed with a taser. It's code 3 incident 1759 RD 246.
So the traffic stop, La Brea, north of Melrose. Temporary plate, Charles Edwards, 61, Honora, 94, white Chevrolet.
Suspect female white, wearing a blue shirt, blue shorts, verified it's code 3 incident 1761 and RD 1525. A53, you have a crooked ringer in your stack off Sawtell. Will you still be able to handle or should I reassign?
Two shows back in as well.
Hey, Roger.
Roger, do they still have eyes on the suspect?
$73, stand by.
Air 60 to left.
373, the PR states that the suspect is in his bedroom playing music. Could cancel 8853 on the code 30 ringer. We can handle it. 853, cancel at 0927, 852 will handle.
That's Roger, thank you.
Blue Dodge SRT for license 9 Edward David 962, 9 Edward David 962. Driver is a male Hispanic, blue shirt, gray shorts. Incident 1763. 1745. 21 Pierce stepping out.
Going ran on a gray Chevy Silverado pickup truck.
95, can you repeat the incident number? You were covered.
1601.
Press.
Gray Silverado on a pickup truck.
And 1, shows code 6.
1 Roger.
Yeah, please.
Mission Unit Team ready to go on the 1972 and 1943. Come in. Mission Unit Team ready to go on the 1972 and 1943. Come in.
19861, dispatch 1755.
1961, Roger.
59, 1759.
Next 34, send it.
Thanks, X34, Roger.
9 Roger, with this was ready.
9 Roger.
33 code 6 Mike, shipment handling.
And I just have the supervisor come to the unit.
1071, I'm ready to go, volume repeat. Position Soundway, timed out, battery investigation 2468 South St. Andrews Place, incident 1553, Hardy 315, identify. License LS 1122.5 East 49th Street, to the parallel objective subject.
Non-Hispanic, 37 years, wearing black shirt, black jeans, visually impaired, suffers from bipolar disorder and schizophrenia. Code transfer at 1772 and RE 1364.
On the left, close to the rear unit, suspect's a neighbor, male Hispanic, 30 years, no shirt, black shorts. It's code 2 incident 1771, RD 1514.
160, Roger, I'm code 6.
On 8, Tom David George, sub-4.
Mare 54, 1215, Burbank and Radford, white, Dodge Hellcat.
Against BR step out of me.
On standby.
Number 2.
And down 10300 Avalon Boulevard, next to the fire hydrant. Subject is a 40 to 43-year-old male. Code 2 incident 1776 or 1824.
$19,875, $19,875, code 1. $19,875, $19,875, code 1.
What's the location?
East is on Van Nuys, South Ave. I could not make out the cross on 8, Tom David George, 748.
Is there available south end you can check on?
$19,875, $19,875, code 1.
61, I'll call them right now.
19,861, Roger.
Go for 75.
75, repeat your cross to Van Nuys on 8, Tom David George, 748.
Glen Hill.
2853 is requesting Olympic Supervisor at 4727 Oakwood Avenue, incident 1614.
20L50.
53, 20L50. $1781, code 620915, Gresham Street.
That's all location.
848, standby.
Yeah, I'm picking up possible 44 suspect, 133 North Normandy Avenue, apartment 3. Suspects are the neighbors, 2 male Hispanics, no female Hispanic, code 10 1784 2014. 21 USC Park platform.
Handle that call as soon as we're done with this call.
9 Kansas at 1771 15831.
As a possible transient, male white, 20 to 30 years, blonde hair, brown eyes, long curly hair, wearing a white t-shirt, blue jeans, possibly overdose on unknown substance. The PR is no longer at scene and FD is en route.
Only.
No 60, Roger.
Buckingham Road, no evidence of Harper.
48, no further. 43, are you clear?
75 incident is Avenue to Franco Bondian. Secondhand information from CHP is code 2 incident 1788 RD 1921.
1981, send that to us.
1981, Roger.
For 1, roger, I'm canceling the RA Alvarado at the 101 freeway. Ramp.
Hello, that's Southeast Station.
1881 Southeast Station.
Roger.
SL43 come in.
$20.39, 10th east of Wilton.
You need the rush unit of code 30 Winger 10225 Balboa Boulevard at Wells Fargo. Covers the ATM vibration incident 1792. SL43 roger. 1889 roger.
Sure. I'm clear. More. Hey, Roger, I'm going to be standing by the gate for you, so just let me know when you're here. We'll have that moving for you guys. Ready out.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 20 East Century Boulevard, 2449 East Century Boulevard, by the Freedom Plaza. Suspect is now Hispanic, long ponytail with a white shirt. Suspect vehicle license is 42818 X-ray 1. Code 3 into 1795 or D1829.
1 on 9, Adam, X-ray boy, 255, please.
There.
Want to meet at Palm Road, or do you want to meet closer to the new location?
Midway, Palm Road. It's fine.
No evidence of false fight. Thank you, Roger.
2053 for 9, Adam, X-ray boy, 255, no warrant, returns to 2021 BMW 4W, Londi Velotoro or Jose Becerra, 7815 Kyle Street, City of Sunderland, expiration of 01/16/2024.
5-3, Roger.
HNA 63, HNA 63, ambulance traffic overturned vehicle, 22490 Century, 22490 Century, code 31795, or Region 29. 63, HNA 63, did you receive?
6.
8013. Code 4, the code 6 Charles, National and Overland. Information only. Any Pacific unit RO standing by their recovery code 372806 South Grand Canal Court per Department of Transportation. There is also a neighbor dispute involved. Monitor comments code 21797 RD 1441.
Still code 6 on incident 1007, or follow up to the station.
Drive Roger 1500 South Beverly Drive. 1 Roger. Holiday Inn 507 other 8335 Kirkwood Drive, incident 1681, RD 632. Trespass suspect 1007 Northwestern, incident 1791, RD 657. And a roommate dispute at 6141 Afton Place, incident 1800, RD 666. Southeast Unit, arson investigation, 9501 South 30 Rose Street at the Flight Motel parking lot. Vehicle is a 2005 Dodge Magnum that was burned. It's code 2 incident 1794 1821.
3853. Can you show us a follow-up in route to 11872 Wilshire Boulevard?
Emergency number 1792.
11728. 18A63, 18A63, additional on your ambulance traffic with an overturned vehicle, 24490 Century Boulevard, FD callback advised. Juveniles are trapped in the vehicle on incident 1795.
Victim male, Hispanic, 40, 50 years, brown complexion, 5'4" to 5'5", thin build, gray hair, gray mustache, wearing a blue Dodger hat, black or dark clothing with a red backpack on a bike. It's code 2 incident 1806, NRD 453. 63 Jersey.
You're right. 8.
5 man, Roger.
967, you can stack the call on Crane. It's going to be related to a call.
10-8-6-0, Roger.
23 Vernon platform. Roger. Unit in Supervision Row, Open Wellness, 1122.5 East 49th Street, Coach Incident 1772, RD 1364. 808 OD 1431. For that last call. 13827, Roger. Need to supervise your phone with 27 identify.
Baker to Moore.
Roger.
Can you send us both 1791 and 1800?
Valley traffic units. High traffic 6909 North Polo Boulevard. City dump truck involved, no injuries. Code 2 incident 1810 RD 911 0911. Okay, for Roger. Hollywood units, attack suspect there now, 1118 North McAdam Place, suspect, transgender male to female, black shorts, possibly armed with a gun, no weapon seen. Code 3, incident 1812, RT 663, standby for additional.
29, could I get my last four?
29, incident 1660.
Found on Alvarado. Suspect is a male, black, 60, 65 years, blue and black hat, black jacket and blue jeans, red shoes, playing loud music on the bus. It's code 2, incident 1814, NRD 281.
2856, Roger.
911.
37, Roger, code 6.
Logging on shortly. You can have the unit continue with the response, and then we'll take over once we are able to log on.
Nine 23, 9923, 26T46 advised they'll respond upon log on, requesting if you can still continue to respond and stand by for their arrival.
93, phone the watch commander when available.
1993, 1993. Line 1 to watch commander, when available.
98, 1993, Roger.
43, Lotus up.
1943, roger.
First break. Lancashire and Chandler.
831, Lancashire and Chandler.
318 P71, follow past in Vernon Station.
Station. In Trinity 80415 Main 801 North Vignes, the MTA Red Line Station on the Alameda side entrance. It's code 2 incident 1819 RD119. This unit 559 silent panic alarm at 6140 South Los Cienega Boulevard. As a resident, it's code 3 incident 1821 RD1469 Pacific unit. How identify? Any Southwest unit. Our suspect there now 4052 South Woodland Common behind the garage. Suspect X10 is male Hispanic, 25 years old, wearing a black hat, blue and black sweater, beige shorts. Code 2 into 1822 RD 397. (717) Lincoln Boulevard at the business incident 1823.
Question FE1, you can send me incident 1808.
Port Deputy Roger.
14592.5 Polk Street. Suspect is a male, white, mid-20s, wearing a light green motorcycle helmet, sitting on the sidewalk next to a light blue motorcycle. Code 2, incident 1828, RD 1915.
Any Southeast unit, Rider, domestic violence, 1871 East 97th Street. Suspect ex-boyfriend, suspect male black, red black striped shirt, blue pants. Code 2, incident 1827, RD 1827. Clear.
9, apartment 203.
Hotel unit General Rico on RD 1669, come in.
Around.
6859, roger.
Right down 6 on Wesley. Can I get FD to my location for a possible fire at a construction site?
For the fire department. You see the PR on the street in front. She's wearing a pink top, black pants, and sandals. The subject or the son is inside the yard. He was attempting to fight with her earlier, just yelling and talking to himself on incident 1772.
Go for 18897.
Are you close to Con Raymond yet?
18897, roger. We're still en route with 18 X-ray 7 to our call. 6.
Verified the call on 1930 South Robertson.
98, roger.
Lake and 6th Street on a structure fire. Suspect was a male transient. Code 2 incident 1833 RD 246.
I'll assign you the incident.
Hey, Adam 56, roger. Can I get an additional unit at my location to block, it's going to be northbound traffic on Whitmer Street, please, and Westlake? Adam 1 would respond.
They just requesting additional units of a T unit respond 2449 East Central Boulevard for multi-vehicle TC.
T23 confirmed. Do they have a severe or fatal? What do they have?
I'll find out. Is there any severe or fatal injury?
We got to get one back from the break.
Here, T1 roger.
Your refs.
X191 negative, thank you for checking.
Contact on 91 roger.
Can I have DOT respond as well for traffic control?
John DOT. Traffic unit, there's about 6 vehicles involved. They're still evaluating the situation.
Or let us know if they have a severe, fatal, or some type of report. Otherwise, it's going to be a course.
Three, for the traffic unit, unless you have any fatal or severes, go ahead and refer the parties involved to course.
Metropolitan.
Unit was suspect 2122 West 54th Street. CPR was right to suspect. Neighbor female black, 40 years of her description. Security incident 1841 RD 1213. 3. 1817, Roger.
1411, you can cancel 13, will handle.
1413, cancel 1797, 1411, will handle.
Okay, Roger, thank you, Lola.
The PR, it's code 2, incident 1842 and RD 1189.
Roger, on northbound Alameda approaching Tweedy.
L90, you can have 53 that line, please.
38853, landline L90.
53, Roger.
A1, you can show us responding. 0 Putney.
291 and 2856, you can cancel the call. The 415 man on the bus, Alvarado and Pico. ED not needed.
36, Roger.
415, Susan's calling for license first. 650 Putney. Alabama Avenue, subject is a 51-year-old male, code 2 incident 1846 RD 2136. Caused by a male transient in the property, under construction, unknown location of suspect now.
Longer needed.
2856, no description given.
Roger. Should we go 6 track the structure first?
239, Roger. Traffic units, ambulance traffic, 700 West Gage, 700 West Gage, 2 vehicle TC code 3 into 1847 or D1249.
Agree from Harbor Station.
227, send me that call. I'll be responding from the 405 in the cross camp.
Fire 25 TL 23rd, Funny Code 345 Freeway and Road Transit 700 West Gage.
And 1829, come in.
Footoff Boulevard. Suspect vehicle is an older model, dark red Toyota sedan, parked in the PR's driveway. Suspect is a female Hispanic, thin build, dark brown hair, wearing a turquoise baseball cap, an unknown color sweatshirt, observed on the PR surveillance camera walking around her property. Go to incident 1857-8739.
1260, Roger.
25, Roger. Show some route.
1225, Roger.
1311 653 Moore Park.
634, Roger.
Only. Let's go 12-10225 Balboa Boulevard, construction on the
C-140 South Los Cienega.
8828, heavy arrest.
7825 11925, cancel incident 1850 11A17 will handle.
Cool. 415 veteran, hold the station, 412.
Alameda at Tweedy Boulevard intersection.
in the building. We'll go back up to the second floor, room 203. We'll be there shortly.
Unit code 410225 Balboa, construction on the parking lot on the...
It's southeast, and it was on the east side of the tracks. It's Southgate City. Any Valley traffic unit, hit run misdemeanor 5416, Court Team Place. Department 101. See the pair will direct the suspect on permit 305. Monitor for additional incident 1860, North 1543.
Be on site. Are you able to re-respond?
47, Roger. Being off.
47, Roger.
Put me back on my previous incident.
And a 81, Roger, at Ambulance Station.
Welfare check.
Yes, for a welfare check.
I have a negative.
Roger.
Adams 49, show us on a follow-up to Van Nuys Jail with 1.
10-49, Roger.
$14,811. Can you verify on incident 1797 if PR is going to request a sheriff or a sheriff stolen vehicle?
287, repeat.
2845, show me close 6 on incident 1833.
845, Roger. 2847, the PR is... Okay.
Southeast unit to handle the battery domestic violence, 1871 East 97th Street, code 2 incident 1827, RD 1827, and the arson suspect there now, 8627 South Figueroa, code 2 incident 1854, RD 1801.
Wait, 31 incident 1864.
To respond. And also there's a route traffic unit for a DUI. The issue we're having is we have Southgate, LASD, sheriffs all stating it's ours, but we believe it's theirs.
Black sweat pants with red stripe on the side.
Things at Southgate.
7895, 11895, have you arrived?
95, Roger. 46.
1860.
251, Heritage Square.
City Transit Unit, possible battery suspect 801 North Bigness Street, MTA Gold Union Station, meet train 155 for patron reporting 242, male black or male white. Further, code 2 incident 1866 3119.
Sheriff there. Please advise if they figure out which jurisdiction it is.
Roger, everybody's pointing the finger, sir.
C3 Expo platform.
658.
203.
201, Roger.
FB220. Is that call on the gold line related to FB51's call?
Trying, just FYI.
220 semi.
No follow-up. Last name of Peralta, phonetically spelled here before Edward Robert Adam, Lincoln Tom Adam. First name of Kevin, phonetically spelled is going to be Kevin Edward Victor Ida Nora, 1942, transient, male Hispanic, black, brown, 505, 140, DOB of 21496. KMA.
Right in there, Roger. Southwest, South traffic clear. American 25, Roger.
710-24, 710-24, are you clear?
Was to meet train 155, and the suspect is a possible male, black or white. There's no further. Any unit vandals and suspect are now 2018 Stanford Avenue. Suspect brother male, Hispanic, 20 years, black hair, monitor comments go to 01874 D1313.
You just met with the PR. No crime at this time.
Road as well for the backup. 4642 South Alvarado, Yoshinoya. No crime. No much. Try something clean like 21. Hi, Southeast Unit ADW suspect 635 West 94th Street, standing in front of the location. The suspect, a male Hispanic, 23 years, wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. Third and additional male location with a knife. Suspect now has knife inside pocket. It's code 20187 1801. 27 Mary Queen 14, 27 Mary Queen 14, suspect description.
1881, you can stack that last call.
1881, Roger. Code time for the equip. Division for deaths for a welfare check, code 2 instead of 1863, RD 1457. 18050, Roger. Century Unit 311 man, Los Angeles and 2nd Street in front of Club Palette. Suspect is a male wearing an orange sweater, blue hat, exposing himself. Code 2 incident 1880 RD 124. DT stack incident 1803. Roger, 1803.
13040, Roger.
Lincoln 21 has 7 Clean Lincoln 21 has a suspect in the call.
Clean Lincoln 21. I think we have sufficient units here.
No, forward units at 211 Southern at the business 5340 Laurel Canyon, 5340 Laurel Canyon at the Jashkin Incorporated. Go 3 and 182, RD 1545.
Is en route related to his previous call.
Conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to her back due to a traffic collision.
Code 6.
Code 6, North Hollywood Station, 5340 Laurel Canyon.
658, Roger. 12831, 12831, additional on your 311 man at 859 East 80th Street. Additional PR calling. Subject between the white van and a sedan, male black, 35 years, medical bracelet. Additional 01864.
Attention all units, if you're an LAPD iPhone user, please do not update your iPhone operation systems iOS to version 16.4 or 16.5 until further notice. Updating iOS to these versions will likely cause the Motorola Solutions Premier 1 application to stop functioning properly on your smartphone. Please await further instructions that will follow once a resolution is developed by Motorola Solutions. Announcement, there's an ETA for the traffic unit.
On Ramsey Avenue to the rear. Location suspects are 36 transients. Male, so for description. Script 10 at 1888, RD 2145. 331.
46, go ahead.
46, you have an ETA for 9823.
And Metro Ambassador is standing by with the victim on the platform level code line.
Report. Federal 9 Charles, Tom George, 568.
23 Roger.
25, 27 Mary Queen 50 shows en route. Stand by for an ETA.
Mary Queen 50, driving time from Venice and La Brea.
27 Mary Queen 25, 27 Mary Queen 50 has a driving time from Venice and La Brea.
Right, Spirit Boss, we have sufficient units. However, the female is still being very combative and aggressive, refusing to get out of the vehicle. So,
NA63 RA Sherman Way and Hazleton.
1 Wadsworth Southwest 79.
Sylvia 15, Sherman Code 6, 700 West Gage.
Evidence Soto. Let's go 3 incident 1896 34 55.
Suspects are 1 female and 2 males fist fighting. Call is now code 2, incident 1800.
Southwest unit is 211 Silent, 5051 Obama Boulevard, 5051 Obama Boulevard at U-Haul. Code 3 incident 1894, RD 351.
Begins on 456, 456. Susan holding a battery suspect. Cesar Chavez and Soto. Cesar Chavez and Soto. Code 3 incident 1896, 3455.
5-6 Roger. Cedar Chavez and Boyle. Shows code 6. Let me check.
In the Jackson box with directing suspect, transient female, white, short blonde hair, thin build, no further description. Code 2, incident 1899, RD 656.
27 is about to go code 6.
American Lauren.
Hi, it's code 12, 5340 Lower Canyon Boulevard.
1985, Charlie Stop 1 Knot and Lauren on 6 Victor Henry John 325.
Okay, Ventura. Suspects 2 male black, 45 to 50 years, 1 female black, 30 years. Walking in and out of the street, demanding vehicles to stop. This code 2-1902, RD 1065.
Complaining of stomach pain.
LAPD is still needed for the call at 2444 Granville Avenue, incident 1781.
Of Soto, north of Cedar Chavez.
There's a code 4, you can cancel my response.
49 Roger.
Supervisor, please.
9 is the stomach pain due to an assault.
Negative, ma'am. Mary Queen 14, Roger, thank you. '27 Mary Queen 14. Can I get the AV warrants on 9 Edward Boy King 874?
Mary Queen 1489 Edward Boy King 874.
back en route. My previous incident on the follow-up to Hollywood Station.
Incident Mary Queen 25 Roger, standby.
FPS Academy, please.
Sorry, 39, repeat.
Disregard.
I have an IRA response. Well, last 30 years of age, Cox is breathing.
and planning a student assault.
556 for 58.
Calling E spot. What's up? I'm calling E spot. Stand by E spot. You said call E spot? I'm over here right now. Stand by E spot. I'm calling E spot.
Brown, I'm on the line with them.
Carl Host, return to North Spot.
Of narco. Suspect carrying 2 knives. Monitor comments. It's code 2 incident 5449 in correction. It's code 2 incident 1912 in RD 1377.
13, you can track incident 1809.
1413, Roger.
Previous incident, back and route to Hollywood Station.
American Queen 25, Roger. Previous incident is 1280. I'll show you a route back to Hollywood Station.
Thank you.
Mission units in 19X2. 19X2, shooting just occurred. 13433 Elmet Street. 13433 Elmet Street. Mail request PD. Mobile something about possible shooting. Line disconnected. Code 3. Incident 1913 RD 1906.
7, she'll be back in that unit.
Alright, Tail 22, Roger.
1917 RD 1127.
X2, show me backing.
Police 1987 responding codes from Vulcan to Gilman to 13433 Elmets, 19X2, Roger, and backing.
1981 shows backing 7.
1981, Roger.
Any Foothill unit, domestic violence, 9825 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. See the PR in the parking garage. Suspect is ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic. Blocking PR's vehicle from leaving. It's code 2, incident 1918 and RD 1651.
1985, back incident 1906.
Unit, you can send that call to us.
Supervisor assigned to this radio call.
Cell 50 is en route. 18834, Roger. 581, cancel.
Roger.
Let's figure out whose side it's on.
Roger, ma'am. Per the GPS, it has a Southgate address. And for CHP, they advise it's also a Southgate. The one Southgate officer that showed up said it's not there, so we're gonna need Southgate PD notified.
Roger. Just for information only, looking at how LAPD has the CAD set up, straight down Alameda. If it's east of Alameda on Tweedy, it's southeast, and if it's west, it's Southgate.
Transient male unknown, tattoo on the face, red, hooded sweatshirt, dark pants. Code 2 is in 1919 RD 1021.
He's red motorcycle, no plate.
1 misdemeanor, CPI involved, 43 West 59 place, code 2 incident 1915 RD 1239.
Southeast units with SMART, attempt suicide 10415 Quorum Avenue, 10415 Quorum Avenue. The subject is now near the school on 105th Street. Subject's a son, male Hispanic, 22 years, 5'2" to 5'3", 120, dark green sweater, black pants. The subject is attempting to get hit by passing vehicles. The subject already has a broken leg from a recent incident. Code 3 incident 1920 RD 1839.
Boulevard, incident 1820 RD 1435.
The Southgate unit, code 6.
18849, you can put that last call on the stack.
18849.
Oh, white in color, no designation given. Might be Southgate Public Service.
Roger, that's what it is. 18849, that's a code 3 call. What's your starting location? Central Traffic Units, Ambulance Traffic 2129 West Sunset, 2129 West Sunset, code 3 incident 1924, RD 1181.
Landline 25T23, advise when you're ready for the number. 2, ambulance traffic, Riverside and Fulton, Riverside Drive and Fulton, code 3 incident 1921, RD 966. It's 24 TL27, responding code 3 from MLK in Central to 2129 West Sunset.
6-1, standby.
Union AEW suspect 1419 East 22nd Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 years, no further. Minor comments, code 2 incident 1927 and RD 1324. Side in Fulton, code 3 incident 1921, RD 966. Code 2 call. Finish on Roger.
78, you can send me the call you're holding.
For 78 Roger. 5 Guam Avenue, the PR lost sight of the subject who was still attempting to get hit by passing vehicles. Subject also has crutches. Additional incident 1920.
Okay.
Great. Now response code 2.
System call Kittredge and Ranchito.
2013, call the inside line.
15
You can send me incident 1813.
15 and 17 Roger. 988 6816.
2 from BTD.
14 Roger from Woodman and Ventura.
18863 310 988 6816.
We got it.
41, verify your code 6 with the
County Harbor Unit Ambulance, overdose 644 West 5th Street, code 2, incident 1932, and RD 57.
PR now located the subject. The subject's in the rear alley of the address 10415 Guam Avenue. Details up. Take your full time.
Roger, nothing.
call that. Suspect is back at the location banging on her door. Are you able to re-return?
Adam 29, Roger.
Unit possible elder neglect. The Woodland Care Center, 7120 Corbin. See the PR in room 201. Let's go to incident 1933, RD 1021.
Degnan Place at full stop. It's code 2 incident 1936, RD 393.
English Unit Battery Domestic Violence Suspect 15520 Parthenia Street. Code 2, Incident 1935, RD 1981.
Battery suspect 200 East Vernon Avenue in front of the liquor store and laundromat. In the parking lot, suspects all black, 2526 years, gray shirt, red shorts under the influence, assaulting passersby. This code 2 incident 1938, RD 1352. Are you clear?
355, is there a message? Message is for 3857, 3857, 3857, come in.
Have a family dispute, not a code for yet.
Hi, 7. It will be clear shortly.
57, Roger.
code 4.
Female PR on our call, wish to meet.
1386 somebody. Okay, so traffic data, there's CPI traffic can run misdemeanor 430 West 59 Place, Coach instead 1915 RD 1239.
Blue jeans, red shoes, arm with a metal stick is code 2, incident 1941, RD 721.
13, great. Canceled by Gardena PD. South traffic units, M1 traffic 7th and Palos Verdes, South end of Palos Verdes in front of the Crown Plaza is code 3, incident 1942 and RD 564. Identify. 17 cancel incident 1813, canceled by Gardena PD.
1315, Roger.
Clear.
35, Roger.
Clear you or you want a dispo?
Who this one?
Roger.
Franklin and Highland 9 Edward Boyd King 874.
610415 Gorman. 1880-63, 1880-63, Southgate. Sergeant is en route, advise not their handle. Holding a sign asking for money. It's code 2, incident 1945, and RD 742. In the middle of the street, 43rd and Hoover, 43rd and Hoover. No black hooded sweatshirt, brown yellow striped shirt, jeans with a hole, laying in the middle of the street. Code 3, incident 1944, RD 396. Suspect 13851 Calvert Street. Suspect vehicle to black Hyundai, 4-door sedan. Suspect male, white beard, mid-30s, white t-shirt, dark shorts, looking into the windows and trying to climb up the gate. Pure states the residents are on vacation. Is code 2, incident 1948, RD 937.
Hey, can you put that last call back on my mobile device? I disposed incorrectly.
American 88, Roger.
Roger. 6 GOA.
859, 27.
Okay.
Transports, there'll be no 2 units available. Incident 1921.
Please across the 22nd. On a 311 woman in the area of Van Nuys and Telfair. A female unknown wearing a yellow shirt, turquoise, long skirt, a flowery print skirt, and a black sun hat, exposing her bare chest. Last seen walking towards Tamarack with a male Hispanic cowboy hat and dark green shirt. Information on incident 1953 and RD 1622. Blue jeans, red shoes, swinging around a metal pipe as he walks towards the Starbucks at Santa Monica and Robertson. Again, now code 3, incident 1941, RD 721. There was an individual who lives at the location that went to go check on the subject. He was last seen in the rear alley. The PR, the mother, still at 10415 Gorman in front of the location. Female Hispanic wearing a white sweater, black pants, white shoes.
620 South Main Street.
What are you doing there, Roger?
Please 241 at my location.
Forte 11, 2806 South Grand Canal Court.
Suspect, a male, Hispanic, 40 years, wearing a gray shirt, black pants, gray shoes, just fast into location, taking items from the yard and vandalizing vehicles. Code 2, incident 1955 and RT 1025. Code 2, incident 1789.
and Van Nolan, code 771957, RD 1512.
Council Supervisor for the intersect.
Incident 1789, 1885 will handle.
19L6, short code 6.
92 Hollywood Press.
Response to Riverside and Fulton, 9X14 will handle. Exchange of info only.
39 feet 420, all 59 Park. Verify your location.
781 Shores code 6 with 7040.
70 Fig.
One 184, you clear.
All 5872 Estrella Avenue, meet the PR female Hispanic, suspect male Hispanic, ex-boyfriend, 43 years, striped gray shirt, orange corduroy pants, suspect attempted to physically assault the PR, a verbal threat. This vehicle is a gray Nissan Altima, last female direction. The weapon involved is code 2, it's a 1960 or 1239.
32, we're code 643 in Hoover.
Yeah, did you get my traffic that we were code 6 on 1601?
Roger. Show you code 6 location for the past 38 minutes.
98, Roger.
For the traffic unit.
25 TL 27, your ETA.
In your stacks before you went code 6 on that incident. Do you want me to reassign it?
In 849. Correction, 18863, 18050. Drive time from the 110 and Imperial.
1941.
Result.
32 RA 43rd and Hoover.
Country result.
8052. Can you send me incident 1781?
Sure.
I'm having MDC issues. What's my status show?
Anyone, I show you at Pacific Coast Highway and Sunset.
You can show me clear.
Anyone clear?
Also, represent units to meet at this park at the entrance of Monterey Road for a large Ferguson group.
Anyhow, the unit found a dog, Cahuenga and at Trejo's Cantina. Code 2 into 1969, RD 646, minor comment.
845. Is there a description for that?
Blocks east of location on Venice in the middle of the street. Suspect Trinity, male, white, 30 to 35 years, black baseball hat, sunglasses, beard, light brown shirt, black pants. Code 2, incident 1971, RD 1437. Highway 15, Harbor Station.
Roger.
Picking up child abuse suspect 3316 South Christian San Marino, apartment 202. The PR is on the 3rd floor. Suspect is the mother, female, 38 years, black sweatshirt with Christian. Code 2, incident 1966, RD 254.
XL2, you can send me incident 1907.
NXL2, Roger.
North Marine. 12A39, 12A39, 311 man, 80th and Wadsworth, 80th and Wadsworth, code 3, incident 1965, RD 1269.
Child to be a suspect, 3316, San Marino, code 2, incident 1966, RD 2054.
Relief is out.
Timed out traffic. There's no T units available.
Yeah, car service suspect there now, 48th and Grand on Gravity, 48th and 47th. Suspect, 3 male Hispanics are one's wearing a ponytail cap, gray or black shirt. Number 2 is wearing a blue and yellow shirt. Number 3 no further. They're dismantling a gray Chevrolet pickup, partial plate of 1736, 1736. Suspect arrived in 2 vehicles, a white Chevrolet El Camino, 95249 Adam 1, 95249 Adam 1, and a Jeep Cherokee gray, no front license plate. Go to incident 1973, RD 1361.
63 seconds.
50, Roger.
Any New England at 311 woman, 14th and Elwood, suspect female, black, 30 to 40 years, light complexion. Suspect has a purse on. Code 2, incident 1977, RD 1309.
I will step out to meet. FP73, San Pedro platform.
41st Drive, 607 West 41 Drive. Suspect a male Hispanic, 43 years, wearing a gray jacket, blue pants. Code 3, incident 1979 and RD 398.
8, President Evans.
Box Lawson and Van Ness. See the victim outside a drive-through, female, 40 years, wearing a bra and blue jeans. No suspect info. It's code 2, incident 1976, 30, 1211. 47, 17, next 47, are you clear?
6 at Lamar Park, identify. 27, commercial 386220, Charles 3, no warrant, 2021, Dodge Ram 4-door cab. Eames holding, no leasee listed.
Unit 399 Sonic Code 3 from 42nd Place in Normandy to 607 West 41st Drive. 1049 D1 Code 3. Scene 001 hours on 6/4/23. Wearing a yellow and black plaid shirt, black pants. Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with bipolar disorder and is suicidal. Any information notified DSPD missing persons incident 1961. 510, heavy set, long, colored, gray, curly hair. Correction, long, dark colored, curly hair. The suspect punched the windows of a gray compact, unknown make or model vehicle with a female 40 to 50 years inside of it. There was no weapon scene information on incident 1983 and RD 1424. 29 Adam X-ray Zebra 072. Passing on western towards Maros. Information only incident 1970.
Oh, yes, so for Robertson and Beverly, SHOA.
31, did you get my message? Inside of the restaurant. 670 Roger, can you have 6L30 respond? We've located the subject. We're inside the lobby of the restaurant at the bar. 6L30, better location to me, 6831 is inside the lobby in the restaurant.
6L30, Roger.
Information on a missing adult missing from 2625 Lamar Road. The subject is Brandon Nicole Margera, male, white, brown over blue, 5'6", 160, DOB of 92879. Hours on 6/4/23, wearing a yellow and black plaid shirt, black pants. Mental condition is poor, diagnosed with bipolar disorder and is suicidal. Any information notify DSPD missing persons incident 1961.
61 line 60, no suspect description. Shovel activation by the driver. Next point is 7th and Central at 1216, Triple and Granite 1228, Sunset and Figueroa at 1230, Cuthbert Incident 1990, RD 158.
Interior Double Unit Welfare Check 6207 Craft Avenue, Code 2 Incident 1991, RD 1526.
Winston and San Pedro. Subject is a 56-year-old female. It's going to be on Winston between San Pedro and Wall. Code 2 Incident 1992, RD 147.
Highway Unit Open Door 4709, Colina Boulevard. Location check on the property. Found the garage and backslider doors open. Code 2 Incident 1993, RD 1557.
Listed to 4 license plate is 73493 Young 2 73493 Young 2. Suzuki is male, 555, medium complexion, 30 years. Suzuki is traveling eastbound at red lights. He's activating a siren with yellow possible strobe lights, possibly impersonating emergency vehicle, passing red lights. Mutual incident 1996.
AWQ unit burglary for motor vehicle, possible burglary for motor vehicle suspect 10340 Canoga Avenue. Suspect male, Hispanic, facial hair 5'5", blue sweater, black shorts, dark backpack. Code 2101994, D 1722.
23, code 6.
Suspect is G-Way.
Use narcotics and alcohol, diagnosis, unknown mental condition. Monitor for additional, it's code 2102001 and RD 815. For the park entrance.
So, subject in custody.
Unit, possible ADW suspect 4413 South Main Street. Phase 2 location. Male unknown, no shirt, armed with unknown weapon. Is code 2, incident 1999, RD 1361.
Brown over Brown, 411110, DOB of 724, 2006. Thin build, light complexion, mental condition is good. Last name 642380, 200 hours, and wearing unknown color clothing. Any information, notify mission detectives. Incident 181.
Was a blue Cadillac, left the location, unknown direction, unknown license, insurance in 2000.
Rose Tree and Wadsworth.
12839, code 6, 80th and Wadsworth. Male Hispanic. Brown over Brown, 411110, DOB of 724, 2006. Thin build, light complexion, mental condition is good. Last name 642380, 200 hours. Wearing unknown color clothing. Any information, notify mission detectives. Incident 1981. Specific unit, ADW suspect there now. Sanja Lyceum, walking on Sanja and Redwood towards Lyceum. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants, loading possible spear, swinging spear at passerby. Code 3, incident 2005 and RD 1443.
Vernon, code 10193, RD 1352, identify.
Code is 1450, responding code 3 from Pacific Station is Zanja and Lithium. Pacific Supervisor, respond with 1458 for ADW suspect there now with the edge weapon involved at Zanja and Lithium identified.
85, the bus is now westbound 5th, approaching Main Street, additional incident 1990.
Comments?
884. The PR sprint will meet. Is space to enter via 3421 Larissa Walk, down the side of the steps, walk across the lawn, then step over the fence. Has a possible screwdriver in his hand. Additional incident 1965.
Change order 1 did FG transport is still where, please.
801, standby.
Agent and Hollenbeck, you're covering each other. Hollenbeck unit only, identify and repeat.
Use that team.
7 and come you.
Reports of a traffic collision last night, 6-3 at 22:30 hours. On 78 in La Tierra.
Verify 78 in La Tierra.
Roger, sir.
Stand by.
Please. Avenue at the corner. Condition is at 185.
Valley correction and cell traffic units, ambulance traffic, 5th and Gorilla. Code 3 incident 201 557.
With the handicap placard, license plate 8 George Robert 469, 8 George Robert 469, unlocked and left on in front of the location for over 2 hours. Go to incident 2007 RD 1053.
Information unit 211 just occurred 8616 Willis Avenue. Suspect was a male black with dreadlocks. Suspect vehicle black Dodge Challenger last seen towards Roscoe. Weapon used bodily force. Property taken was a gold necklace. Victim is a male Hispanic elderly now in front of location. Code 2014 1984.
We will take on the 1997 gray Nissan, license 3 Union John Edward 1953, Union John Edward 195. Information incident 2011.
71 already 1437.
Start past passing on foot eastbound on Vernon. Code 2013 RHL 03.
South traffic unit 10585, 585, ADW with the vehicle. Correction, ambulance ADW with the vehicle. 841 West 5th Street. 841 West 5th Street. Suspect uncle, male Hispanic, navy blue shirt, gray pants. Suspect vehicle, blue, unknown. Last seen running into Tan apartment across the street. Code 3, incident 2000, RD 557.
RD 1961 and 1985, come in.
I'll just go.
26 TL, 43 clear.
1973.
Ready for rest.
Other mission units, you're ready to call RD 1961, come in.
15 Gabriel.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sunset PCH, go 3 to 2018 RD 11.
You're right there, nothing.
In the area, 15 Gabriel.
585, and units responding to the ambulance ADW with the vehicle. 841 West 5th Street, receiving an additional call. Citizens are holding the suspect down in male Hispanic, 35 to 40 years, blue shirt, and a gang member who's in apartment 311. The victim is the suspect's brother, 25-year-old male Hispanic, wearing blue jeans and a shirt. Suspect also hit a motorcycle. Addition on incident 2000. 585, code 6, I think, Gabriel. Unit code 6 in the area of 841 West 5th Street, come in.
Number 31849. Vehicle is going to be 80550.
2 Queens 30, watch 4, roger.
Street. Suspect vehicle, license plate 7 Adam Queen Sam 564, 7 Adam Queen Sam 564, 2000 Cadillac 4-door, blue. Incident 2000.
585. I have a peer on the phone. She is in front of the location trying to flag you down in front of the suspect vehicle.
It's requesting you to respond back. Are you able to respond back or need the call recreated?
84 negative, you have that call recreated. Pick units in 2897, 2897, reckless driver, 11th and Arapahoe, 11th and Arapahoe. Suspect vehicle is a U-Haul truck. Suspect is a male white, no further description. Driving erratically, TC to the PR's building and other vehicles nearby. Code 3, incident 2022, RD 2069.
and Starbucks. Suspects are 2 male black adults, 1 female black adult. Set up cones on the soda, blocking traffic and approaching vehicles to demand money. Code 2 incident 20240 2187.
North Boy 210, North Boy 210.
Code 2 incident 2021 RD 935. 14858 will back EL2 after our other call.
14 EL2 and 858, roger. 14 EL2. Alright, code 740, quick.
EL2, roger, ma'am.
Specific supervisor, respond with 14 EL2 and 4858 for additional 450 man with a knife at Dennis and Greenfield identified.
19861, roger. Context in the area.
926 in the area of 11th and Arapahoe.
Big Unison 2869. Suspect vehicle is last seen driving on Arapahoe toward Olympic. Additional incident 2022.
Forty-eight 58. Roger, thanks, 13.
Work.
1637, roger, in transport.
On sidewalk throwing trash from the bins at passerbys. It's code 2, incident 2029 and RD 219.
Unit criminal threat suspect 566 South San Pedro Street, the Weingart Center, Modern Commons, code 2, incident 2030 RD 157.
Code 4, Wadsworth, 80th. You have a suspect in custody. You can cancel the supervisor.
1260, cancel response to 80th and Wadsworth.
1260, roger, thank you.
Units code 4, 80th and Wadsworth, what's in custody?
One census.
Hold on, North Boy 214, North Boy 214.
11th and Arapahoe, additional PR stated the suspect in the area of Olympic and Hoover, additional incident 2022. 651 Chinatown.
Hey, Ron. 17 at town while timed out. Hit and run misdemeanor CPI traffic before it goes outside the division. 430 West 59th Place, coach incident 1915 RD 1239, identify.
6941, can you show us code 6 on Old San Fernando Road, south of Brantford?
And 585 additional on your ambulance traffic. If it's in Cabrillo, the call is an ambulance ADW with the vehicle. According to witnesses at the location, the blue sedan left the location and returned in, chasing into people and vehicles at the location on incident 2012.
34 seconds in 2009.
7034, roger.
Six, roger, standby.
Unison 2097, possible better location, 1111 Arapahoe Street. For your reckless driver, the suspect was last seen in the alley at the location, struck the garage. Suspect vehicle is a U-Haul truck, partial license 707. Driver is a male, white, 30 years. No further description. Additional incident 2022.
6 code 4, suspect's GOA. Is there a T unit? There's multiple vehicles hit here.
Code 2, incident 1992 RD 147.
Good for 11th Arapahoe, suspect GOA.
License for Charles John Robert 874 on rear, no front plate. Suspect female, Hispanic, heavy build, golden blue blouse, peach short pants, weapon used knife. Code 2 incident 2037 RD 1687. The private school meets a PR in the back of the school. Male Hispanic, white clothing, tender to the suspect. Male Hispanic, black hooded sweater, white pants, and a backpack inside of the school. Code 2 incident 2034 RD 738.
Let's close.
Disregarding.
Repeat.
Stand by. For Beeman.
Roger, standing by.
You send me incident 2034.
And 1236 South Fedora at the Pico Station platform level. Suspect is a male, black, 25 to 30 years, wearing a red beanie with white headphones, gold frame, eyeglasses, red hooded sweatshirt, clean red t-shirt underneath, tan khaki pants with red and white, suede Puma tennis shoes. Monitor for additional. Code 2040 RD182.
Oh, 119.
In Washington Boulevard, 14L2, code 6, Beach and Elray. 23, code 6, Beach and Elray.
FB65, FB65, come in. 427 South Hoover Street in apartment 2, possibly 2 kids in the location. It's code 2, incident 2043 and RD 1248.
I need 77th unit ambulance overdose. Manchester and Normandy at McDonald's in the restroom. Code 2 incident 2042 RD 1265.
Tollway 397, X-ray John Paul 119, comes back to 757 East 84th Street.
Roger that. Can you have a unit respond over there and see if they can ascertain the location of the victim's vehicle as well as certain damage to the vehicle, and have them switch to simplex when they get there?
PR. White, 32 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, sitting in a black Lexus SUV, will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, 25 years, gray shirt, an additional suspect, female Hispanic, 25 years, brown curly hair, both sitting in a white Lexus IS 250 on license plate, code 2 incident 2045 RD 470.
Roger. South Central Avenue is now a battery just occurred. The location is 669 South Central Avenue. The PR is in a blue and white Mini Cooper on 7th and Merchant. The suspects are employees, 2 male Hispanics, number 1, 6 foot, 290 to 330 pounds, gray shirt, dark colored pants. Number 2 is the possible manager, 5'8" to 5'9", 190 pounds, tan clothing. Correction, now go to incident 2025 RD 158.
And follow up as seen sense and Metro.
31 FB65, your status.
3-1, the warrant 2016 Mercedes, David Uramayan, 5860 Nantucket Avenue, Sherman Oaks.
2 and Queen 21, can you show us code 6 Imperial Court of the baseball field?
19 Queen 21, Roger. Correction, 19 Queen 21 and 22 code 6 Imperial Courts.
111, Roger. 6845, 6845. They're coming from Mission Station.
XL68, I closed it out. False. FB65, FB65, code 1.
95, Roger. Let me have the last four, please.
95, clear, incident 1851.
750 East 95th Street at a residence. Covers a key fob panic alarm. Code 3 incident 2055 RD 1824.
South Fairfax, Vons Market, incident 2009.
Your message.
Have your status?
65 still code 6 Westwood Rancho Park, danger check.
565 Westwood Rancho Park. 2750 East 95th Street. 5A55, it's incident 20.
Go. 1 King 11 advised they're responding from Mission Station. They did not advise they were coming code 3. What do you have there for them?
Five A1, monitor your incident for updated information.
Roger.
Roger.
79, Roger, at Dispo.
1979, clear yield, Dispo.
th Unit, ambulance overdose, Manchester and Normandy, code 2 incident 2042, RD 1265. Child alone, 6427 South Hoover, code 2 incident 2043, RD 1248.
Hollywood at scene on incident 3893.
North Hollywood platform.
31, Roger.
31 North Hollywood platform. Blue pants will direct the suspect, non-Hispanic gang member, 39 years, burgundy shirt, cargo pants. Traditional, code 2 incident 2059, RD 1346.
Five. Verify there's a south traffic unit on the way.
Well, Papa, we're on site. The pipe right there, we got the PD ship below us there. Police 16, I got you. Up here at 1100. Copy.
1425 identified. 626 FT responded on the morning of April 3rd at 0100 hours for an 81-year-old female who had possibly fallen.
68th Street, suspect female Hispanic with sweater, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2, incident 2061, RD 1394.
185, no further.
Verify with FD if they transported somebody from 5th and Cabrillo, and if so, to what hospital?
5A17 standby.
20 minutes ago at 8616 Willis Avenue. Vehicle used was a black Dodge Charger, older model. Vehicle was last seen traveling southbound on Willis from 8616 Willis Avenue. Suspect's going to be a male, black, brown hair, brown eyes, 6'1", 180, approximately 25 to 26 years of age. Wearing a multicolored beanie, black shirt, black pants. Suspect's going to have long dreadlocks, and he has tattoos on his face. A weapon used was bodily force. Property taken was a gold chain. KMA.
Hospital.
3, Roger, we're code 6. Oh, partner forgot.
Alright, so.
Roger.
Command 41, show us code 6. Show code 12, accidental only.
When you're ready.
Street.
4949.
The 200 car requesting 20 minutes ago from 8616 Willis Avenue. Vehicle with a black Dodge Charger, older model, last seen southbound on Willis from location. Suspect male, black, brown bone, 6'1", 180, 25 to 20. Long dreadlocks, tattoos on the face. Weapon used was bodily force. Repeat. in his gold chain. Incident 2014.
15x26, stand by for the contact 50. Semi. 726, Mary 3070, clear.
Platform.
61, Crenshaw. 37, clear.
Code 6.
1313, Roger.
Unit ambulance attempt suicide, 6815 Radford Avenue. Subject is a 26-year-old female. History of cutting. Code 2 incident 2070 RE 1514.
Trespass suspect there now, 5435 Balboa Boulevard at the UAI College. This suspect is a transient male, white, black shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 207 280 1067.
Respond to 3421 Larissa, and we'll have the PR meet the officers there, and we'll direct toward the location 1321 Michael Terena.
Yeah. They're called T90.
Thanks for the unit. Resident suspect there now, Lancashire and Pendleton, suspect male Hispanic. Red shirt, jeans, 390, code 1010 2080, RD 1672.
5855 5826. Additional units for a search. Meet the PR 3421 Larissa will direct to the rear of 1321 Michael Serena. $56.
Look good, respond as well.
281.
45.
40 is responding.
Criminal offense suspect 566 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 2030 157.
No, black 25 to 30. Wearing a red beanie with white headphones, gold frame glasses, red hooded sweatshirt, kind of red t-shirt, 10 khakis. Roger. 6 Charles Henry 049. Cool.
57 negative.
Roger.
3421 follow up code 6. Crenshaw Expo.
421 Crenshaw Expo. 7 still code 6.
X7, correction, 18897, Roger, we're still code 6 with X7.
Code 3 is 2082, the RD 1205. Responding code 6 Charles, run suspect 14 east of Vegas.
Turn a black t-shirt with an alligator and dark blue underwear. Code 3 incident 208 RD 1612.
Envoy Advantage. 1611 responding code 3 from Envoy and Van Nuys to 11262 North.
Roger, we just watched
5 Roger. 8 Queen 21, 8 Queen 21, are you clear?
14 EL2, Castro Salsa, Venice and Greenfield. 1413, handle.
Roger, thank you, 13.
traffic stop Sepulveda and Rose. 3 commercial, California commercial 30873 David 3. Can I get EV warrants and expiration on that, please?
27 Mary 149, traffic now Sepulveda and Rose 30873 David 3. Semi.
Unit ambulance traffic, 8th and St. Andrews Place, 8th and St. Andrews Place, code 3 incident 2092 RD 2031.
Honey Wilshire Unit 415 woman, Fairfax and Pico inside the lawn, suspect female, black, 30 to 40 years, wearing a blue hooded sweatshirt, black and white pants, attempting to assault the manager, throwing food items and other miscellaneous items. Employees. It's code 2 incident 2096 and RD 752.
634, you can send us the one on RD 1618.
6836, Roger.
E17L42 responding code 3 from West Traffic to 8th and St. Andrews.
5071, code 6 Pico Station platform level.
E17L44 Roger.
Hospital was possibly transported in a private vehicle. Unknown hospital.
Oh, 873 David 3. No warrant. 2016 Ford. WF Benny Boys Towing Company. 7401 Crenshaw Boulevard, Crescent 401.
Okay, so you can cancel the supervisor. We'll be handling shortly after our call.
149, expiration of 10/31/2022.
50, Roger, thank you.
39, we're gonna have to sell back and send 1742. We got one in custody.
Nigga 21, Roger, I'm this one. Thank you.
Wilshire Unit in arson, suspect 7422 Melrose Avenue, code 2 incident 2102 RD 702.
Show transport complete. Your time, my miles, 127295.
Yeah, T30, Roger.
And San Fernando DOT's handling incident 2095.
Okay, when was that for me?
$1681, yes. The traffic hazard. Cancel response is at 2095. DOT will handle.
Roger, thank you.
Five. Can I have an RA response for a male, approximately 40 years of age, conscious and breathing, pain to his chest, due to a TC.
White, age 10, color burgundy, pajama pants with slippers, code 2 incident 2105 RD 1548.
37, can you show me our traffic stop? Sherman Way and Van Nuys in the Walgreens parking lot. License plate 74816 Edward 3.
East of Figueroa.
Any Federal Unit 450 man, 9821 Summer Boulevard, and 35 to 40 years, dirty brown hair and beard, wrapped in a brown blanket, wearing gray sweats. Ran into traffic lanes. He's now laying in the yard yelling. Code 2 incident 2107, RD 1655.
Seven 4816 Edward 3. Verify Walgreens parking lot.
Sepulveda and Rose for a smart car. 6 Frank, Charles Frank, 342, and I have the membership number when you're ready. Let's go.
43 Roger.
49, it's 620-004-5887-01-4900.
Can you cancel 43 and send me that code 2 call? 43, cancel the partial later of suspect 43rd and Central Incident 2059. 13827 will handle. 888.
103. We'll take that call and respond from West Traffic.
27 Mary 102 and 103 Roger. 27 Mary 149, AAA. Over and Rose, 6 Frank, Charles Frank 342.
You. And you can let them know that they're blocking the number 2 lane.
7 Mary 149 Roger.
13843 Roger, thanks, Councilor. So, see.
1220, is there any park rangers that are available to meet here at Dipps Park or any park rangers supervisor?
420,
865 transported 2 patients to MLK Hospital.
Looks back in our initial incident.
TP Roger.
Suspect male, black, late 30s, red jersey, gray shorts, gray leggings, blue handbag, and a hydro flask. No weapons seen. 390, possible mental illness. Suspect threatened to shoot another patron. Is speaking to himself and is recording on his phone. Code 2 is in 2112 RD249.
31 Roger.
For Chick-fil-A covers the double left and right doors. Incident 2113.
Roger, you're welcome, Jason.
FB 71 and 73, Choco 4, Pico Station. Suspect victim, GOA, no evidence for victim male.
All units, code 4, Pico Station. Suspect victim, GOA. Unit, battery domestic violence, 49th and Broadway. Suspect number 1, male, black, 30 years, white shirt and jeans. Suspect number 2, female, black, 30 years, multicolored top, black sweatpants with the nose piercing. Code 2 incident 2114, RD 1361.
Incident 2112.
2V1, Roger. 31 3rd Avenue, 6731 3rd Avenue. Code 3 incident 2116 and RD 1252.
I got a meeting. Insurance code 6 with Cambria. East of Crenshaw Boulevard. I'm not going to be standing by.
To possibly relate to your call. 9 West 20th Street, 679 West 20th Street, suspect ex-boyfriend, male, white, black tank top, blue shorts, false suspect outside location. Disclosure incident 2117 RD585.
Normal clip.
Roger. West east of Crenshaw Center, divided 3 vehicles.
Yes, ma'am.
Roger. Adam Edward 72102, Arizona Pilot.
2856. We're code 6. Where did the unit need us to meet?
256 at 3421 Larissa Drive. The PR is there. We'll direct to the rear for 1361 Michael Serena.
73585.
Mayor 54 negative. Thank you, though.
954 Roger.
511, shots responding from 242 in Western.
All units 511 responding code 3 from 242 in Western to 679 West 1.
FB 51, still code 6, thanks for checking.
FB51, roger.
Can you cancel too?
12853 Metro. Go whatever you said the parking lot.
Delay unit, battery suspect, 640 north of Conto Street. CPR standing by in a blue sedan. Suspect is a male, black, 40 years, black Lakers beanie cap, black and gray sweatshirt, dark blue jeans, blue sandals. School 2 is at 2121 RD805.
12:20 hours at 8045 Vineland Avenue. Suspect fled northbound Vineland in a blue Toyota Camry, license plate for Charles John Robert 874. Suspect is going to be a female, Hispanic, brown hair, brown eyes. She's going to be about 5'6" to 5'8", 150, 160 pounds, wearing a multicolored pink, yellow, and white shirt with a white skirt. A weapon used was a folding knife, pre-taken. It's going to be miscellaneous toiletries and keychains. Anyway. Can you go ahead and just stop leaving one of us? Thank you.
Roger.
Mission clear.
15315 cancels at 2119 3A1 well handle.
Jefferson.
There's a non-code call. I assigned you to 315. 315 cancels at 2119 3A1 well handle.
Okay, 17. Can I get an additional unit? Southwest unit, ambulance van down, Ferndale and Mansfield. A male slumped over inside of a red truck. Code to incident 2123 NRD 312.
Oh, units are 211 occurred approximately 12:20 hours from 8045 Vineland Avenue. Suspect was last seen northbound on Vineland in a blue Toyota Camry. License plate of 4 Charles John Robert 874, 4 Charles John Robert 874. Suspect's female, Hispanic, brown, 5'6" to 5'9", 150 pounds, wearing a multi-color pink, yellow, white shirt, white skirt. Weapon used was a folding knife. Property taken was miscellaneous toiletries and a keychain. Incident 2037.
Says she needs to take her medicine, which is inside of the apartment. Additional incident 1738.
Hey, Central Unit 8W Domestic Violence 752 South Main Street. CPR in the front lobby. Female, Hispanic, blue sweater and gray shorts. Will direct the suspect in Unit 438, male, black. 25 years, maroon boxers, no shirt, no pants, 390, and taking pills. Suspect threw a microwave at the PR. It's code 2, incident 2124, RD174.
If you could triple 4, wrong suspect, 15 Cabrillo.
All units confirm the code 6 Charles, 15 Cabrillo, wrong suspect.
27 Mary 149, AAA notified. Company responding is Brentwood Close Service, ETA of 1357 hours.
Go ahead, take it.
Other code 2 call. 85 Roger. 17 for Roger. Code 6, 1111, Arapahoe Street.
Pulse unit 7833, 415 man, Formosa and Oakwood. Formosa and Oakwood, code 3, and send 2125, already 715.
Her aunt lives there in the duplex upstairs apartment. Measuring.
3 from 3rd and Vista to Formosa and Oakwood.
1987, how do I show my status? 1987, we show you on Almets at 1913. Watch 2. 1987, can you show me a follow-up at scene mission station with 1? 1987, roger.
Sentinel Unit Battery Domestic Violence 10730 New Haven Street Apartment 8, Code 2, Incident 2128, RD 1676.
Hospital, and can I have the last 4?
10863, follow-up MLK Hospital, Incident 1795. 857 Ventura Boulevard, suspect vehicle is a silver GMC SUV, unlicensed, a boyfriend, male, white, no further description. Pushed her out of her vehicle and took her purse. It's code 10-2130, RD 1063.
823, roger.
Deposit child molest suspect 2305 Hunter Street. See the Diablo Drive to roommate, male Hispanic, black baseball cap, black t-shirt, blue pants, black shoes. Monitor comments for further code 2 incident 2132 RD 497.
8.20 all line.
Left off.
97 battery. 420 Park Ranger en route.
420, roger. Can you show me a follow-up en route? LA General with 1.
1213, roger.
Incident, code 6.
12X35, code 6 in the area of 6731 3rd Avenue.
35-6 in the area of 6731 3rd. And Oakwood, additional PR calls. Suspect is down on Rosewood and Formosa on the corner of Mel White, 50 to 55 years, bald on the top, hair on the sides, wearing a red jacket, black pants, holding a gold metal mantle. Additional incident 2125.
Roger, you can show us code 6.
19, correction, 16823, 16823. Are you clear? $6823, roger. Foothill unit channel ready for an RD 1676 coming.
Like I said, you can see very high strong consider just a
Transit monitor for over my.
Mary 102 and 103. We're 6 on our call and we're taking Beverly Glen.
27 Mary 102 and 103, code 6, Beverly Glen, and 11. 173, Grand Village, UTC.
North 80, Robert, Lincoln Edward 409.
839, no further.
52, 852, 419 silent, 11344 West East Leda Street, 11344 West East Leda Street, go 32140.
8842, Roger, from Ohio and Purdue. United 852 is only code 3 from Ohio and Purdue to 11344 East Leda Street.
53, cancel 52, we'll take him on the station.
852, 852, cancel incident 2140, all units 8053 responding code 3 from West LA Station to 11344 West East Letter.
8052, show us backing.
852, Roger. 1794.
17867, cancel 17881. We'll take it from Devonshire Station.
1781, cancel incident 2142, all units 1767 responding code 3 from Devonshire Station, 28924 Chase.
Any West Valley unit?
67.
From
Domestic violence 7300 Barrett Avenue, monitor comments, code 2, incident 2144, ID 1012.
Nice, Santa Fe.
The unit with a message repeat, you recovered.
17895, you can show me back in 67.
95, roger.
3863, can you show me a follow-up to USDM one?
Roger.
7833, yeah, you can still call 4. Yeah, subject request.
It's before Rosewood and Formosa, suspect in custody.
No woman dispute. Delray, Washington, Delray, south of Washington, suspect is a male, white, curly hair, no shirt, and no color pants. Yelling or screaming at a female, white with sunglasses. Code 2 incident 2146, CRD 1444.
1301.
381 landline, me, and I have the number when you're ready.
315, go ahead with the number.
3815 is going to be 310-433-0039.
Meth and cocaine. It's code 2 and 2148, RD 1911. Number.
Yeah, go ahead.
381-310-433-0039.
Okay.
Any mission supervisor, meet 19861. 9133 North Sepulveda, apartment 110.
Yeah, 40.
19861, 19040. Code 2 is 2150, RD 853.
One picking out on trouble 1600 Southwestern Avenue from phase 2, male, female, arguing Christian in the background. Code 2 incident 2154, RD 2083. Suspect is the son. He's a male, Hispanic, 23 years. Heard yelling in the background, possibly under the influence of unknown narcotic. Additional incident 2142.
You can call in Rochester, show us around, please.
6-8, roger.
Attention 40, stand by. I'm responding to Chase.
LCT, roger.
Universal.
Somebody 33, somebody.
Nineteen 19L40 will contact you.
Roger, thank you.
13993, stack 2126.
13-8, roger.
For information only, over San Fernando, we're at Aqua 6.
Place code 4 to code 6 Charles. Over San Fernando. Information only.
Valley traffic units, ambulance traffic, Sherman Way and Remit, Sherman Way and Remit. 2 vehicle TC, code 3, incident 2156, RD 2136.
You're being assigned an ambulance, male with mental illness, 1845 Beloit Avenue. 52 incident 2150 and RD 853.
You're going to be code 6 in the area.
606 in the area, 11344 West Isolata Street. Any for Gun Roger.
Any West LA supervisor respond with 8859 for an ambulance male with mental illness, 1845 Boyd Avenue.
85 Super Code 6.
Here.
040.
And Remit requesting a patrol unit.
Roger.
What you doing?
69190 Ephesus and reporting a request for an RA for a male approximately 65 years old, conscious of breathing, complaint of pain to his foot at 100 San Fernando Road in the city of San Fernando. PR is going to be phonetically Adam Nora Adam S. Tom Ida Ocean with a callback number of 818-714-9713. Taylor.
160190, verify 100 San Fernando Road in Glendale.
Unit 1456-916 South Main Street, code incident 2161 and RD 1394. Sit there now, Vernon Main in front of the Speedy Cache. It's like information from the victim. Victim's a male, black, 56 years old, being threatened by a male Hispanic, armed with a knife under the influence. Code 3 incident 2160 RD 1351 for an edge weapon.
We're going to code 6.
On site there at the Bright Parade. I'm going to stay above 1100 feet, and UAS should be no factor for me.
Code 3 from 3rd and Alameda to Vernon Main. One, are you close on 40 first?
41, Roger.
I need the supervisor to respond, identify.
13 shows backing from 3rd and Alameda.
Oh, it's 13, 13 responding from 3rd and Alameda to Vernon and Main.
Boy, 210.
.585, can you show me our follow-up in route? Company Mary, we got 836.
The MTA Blue Washington Station, code 2, incident 2158, RD 1317.
4815, you said that's incident 2143.
415, Roger.
13X17, you can send us incident 2161.
13X17, Roger. This is Trace 113-841 for the trip from call Vernon and Main, identify.
So, 59.
598 and 859. Cancel alternate 2150, 8850, handle. Occurred Oxford and Wilshire. Victim is at the corner sitting on the curb. Victim is a female, agent 65 with a dress. Subject is a transient male, white, 50 years, with a white bandage wrapped around his head, carrying the black luggage. Code 2 incident 2167 RD 2024.
Any Southeast Unit, 311 woman on a bus, Figueroa and 117 at the layover, bus 1661. Suspect is a female black. Entered the bus and used the restroom, removed her clothing, and is now vandalizing the bus and refusing to exit. Code 2 incident 2166, RD 1861.
Roger, it's in the middle of the intersection.
7044, Roger.
853, 8853. Do you have an ETA to 1845 below you for the fire department?
8967, show code 4, suspect in custody. 18924 Chase Street.
Hey, Southwest Unit Vandalism, suspect near now 1049 West Martin Luther King. Suspect is a female black, multicolored hooded sweatshirt, shorts and slides, shadow windows to location with a cane. Code 2 incident 2164, RD 379.
Hey, Queen 23, code 6, Cabrillo and Central.
7073, Roger. Roger.
Motel to me off 95th Street to a burnt vehicle.
Like on watch 2.
Garage.
I'm 17, Roger.
Roger, OPG 9501 South Figueroa.
124, 174. Roger.
For 59, are you clear?
Thank you for checking.
59, Roger.
Can you have one team of 111 update us with their ETA?
Any harbor unit, ambulance overdose 1439 West 2nd Street. Subject male, 55 years, in the gray Lexus vehicle. Code 2, incident 2172, RD 551.
Still standing by for PD at the location. Additional incident 2130.
For the PR and his mother are back en route with a 2-minute ETA. They're on foot.
234, Roger, thank you.
Incident 2167, RD 2024.
1744, 888 notified, LA Tow Service is responding, ETA 20 minutes.
Come in.
T127 go.
127, do you have an ETA for 6845?
127, we're code 6 Hollywood Station.
King 127, Roger. 127 is code 6 at Hollywood Station.
6879, traffic south, Wilton and Fountain on 20 Union 5077, motorcycle.
243, Roger.
Unit 809 is requesting an Armenian speaking officer 5416 Fair Avenue. 105.
Charlie.
184, sir.
You can send this to 2172.
And are you clear?
6867, you can show us a follow-up, code 6 Hollywood Station.
6867, Roger.
683, no further for incident 1544.
7 X-ray Charles, second 478.
Wherever.
Looking at narcotic activity, 6650 Emmett Terrace, incident 2094, 3635.
4 level 1.5.
Code 6, 42nd place on Broadway, and TC not involved.
Legend for the code 6, 47th place on Broadway, and TC not involved.
20 minutes.
Anyone fellow unit, code 30 ringer 2195, Pembridge Court at the residence, incident 2177.
28, you can check that call, man.
28, Roger. Black shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 2178, RD 1985.
Ricky shows code 6 Figueroa and 66 on 7 Adam Edward Zebra 545.
Or code 6 Figueroa 667 Adam Edward Zebra 545.
LA County, USC.
849 Roger, code 6 County USD.
Number in the call,
Can you put the PR number in the call comments, please?
7833 Summit. RD 2156.
Thank you.
27 TL 48, Roger.
Any contact with the PR?
36, Roger. Copy coming now.
Dodgers 1.7. Just south of Silver Lake, westbound, 1,100. So for our pop, we're over the Pride Parade, 1,200 orbit.
24 TO27, follow up at scene CTD.
What's your next anyone, Roger?
7 Roger.
15839 is requesting a supervisor, 5416 Fair Avenue, Building 1, the parking structure.
15L50.
15839, 15L50.
Code 6 and Crocker, 6 and Crocker, on Crocker between 5th and 6th. Suspect vehicles of Burgundy 4-door 300 Chrysler unknown license. Suspect is in all black, wearing a black and burgundy shirt. Code 3 is 2189 or D157 Century Nintendo. Identify.
There's black and blue clothing. Modern College Traditionals, Code 2, incident 2190, RD72.
Frank King, John 358.
7 for the additional unit Anderson, brother. Location.
Any nations for 1343, 42nd place on Broadway. Much.
Just seconds to the 2190.
7873. 7 Mary 149, RD for Sepulveda and Rose, 1427. In front of the emergency room, inside of a white Kia van, code 2 and 2194 and RD6, correction 1162. It's to now take a stolen on a gray Mercedes C240, license plate 5 King, correction 5 Frank King John 358, 5 Frank King John 358. 2013.
We're gonna be code 6 on the Chrysler on Crocker. We're gonna be north of 6. And if you want is code 6 on shooting vehicle suspect Crocker north of 6.
Here's your over it.
Alright, so he's over Crocker and 6.
Location.
1341, somebody. Citation is AW suspect on the bus, figure on 117, figure on 117, the bus 1661, line 45, 110. Suspect is a female, black, multicolored jacket, black pants, the driver with a long knife. The driver exits the bus and has boarded on another bus at the location. Suspect vandalizing bus property inside. Code 3 incident 2166 1861.
They need a medium-duty truck, and they currently do not have a medium-duty tow driver at this time in the weekends.
Witness last saw the suspect on Crocker towards 4th. Advised the suspect, correction, the victim was on Crocker between 5th and 6th. There's no additional information. PR disconnected.
For the description, and no description on the second suspect. Weapon used will be bodily force. Property outstanding will be a wall and U.S. currency campaign.
They can handle that call.
850 code 6, unable to locate FD. Did they clear?
Okay, somebody.
Have a unit respond from 5th Street.
That can respond to the second vehicle clock car and approaching 5th Street, responding on 5th. Identify.
Passenger on a bus, male Hispanic, 20s, possibly 390, wearing a blue LA Dodgers mask, black shirt, brown pants, white shoes, refusing to exit bus 2021 at the end of the line. Code to incident 2195 1925.
Responding second vehicle is going westbound on 5th from Crocker.
Hey, shop 898. If you guys could pick up the second vehicle, make a right-hand turn on 5th. If you stop at the red light, 5th and San Pedro. And it looks like he's going to possibly be in that turn lane to go southbound. Yeah, directly in front of you.
1834 EW suspect, bus Figueroa on 117th, bus 1661, code 3, incident 2166 1861.
834, Roger. What's the delay from our current location?
Roger, advise when you're en route. Correction, 18834, you code time 48, code.
170, I'll also be in route.
V170, Roger.
August 211 occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from Tamarack and Montague. Suspect were last seen in a small white sedan, unknown make and model, unknown license plate. Suspect last seen westbound on Montague, then southbound Telfair, out of view. Suspect were 2 male Hispanics, number 156, 145, 25 years of age. Brown hair, unknown color eyes, wearing a white t-shirt. Suspect number 2, no further description. Weapon used is bodily force. Property taken is a wallet and U.S. currency. Stand by for incident number.
Motor vehicle suspect are now 6630 Balboa Boulevard. Suspect is male, Asian, tattoos all over his body and face, no shirt, wearing a backpack, on foot towards Jack in the Box, opening parked vehicle doors. Code to incident 22040 1028.
I see an additional unit to respond 5th and south of San Pedro. To respond southbound 5th Street only.
6 Mary 53 en route to Sherman Way and Redmond.
692 Citizen flag down, Lehigh and Mercer.
Stand 2, Citizen call Lehigh and Mercer.
Okay, 1114, have you run?
7 Roger.
I'm over Children's right now, 1,200 will be on the east side of Dodgers. Roger, I'll keep it high and out of your way.
I repeat.
1X95 en route.
1X95, Roger.
679, 6879, are you clear?
Momentarily now.
Clear.
Before you can show us around to our code, take call from our current location.
All units 1834 responding code 3 from 11216 south San Pedro to Figueroa and 117. 1V50, code 6, C1.
Broadcast on Tamarack and Montague. Verify you created that incident on your ACC, incident 2206.
6090, Roger, that's the generated incident for the incident.
I'll enter the ground broadcast on that incident.
Thank you.
We're at the mobile gas station.
NBC, can I get the last 4?
182, code 6, LAPD, how much?
2029 or 2106. Code 17212
And the PR refused to meet.
1413, Roger.
Again. 5110, eastbound 1000.
Avenue, code 2, incident 2212, RD219. 817, Roger, shows him out.
27th, our chill relief is up.
Roger, nothing. To male, black 50 years old, wearing a black and gray sweater, gray big shorts, one unconstitutional, code to incident 2215 NRD 101.
Queen.
So you can get one of you guys off cross or you go to the left.
Air 3 Crocker and what's across? Here's one of unknown color baseball cap, brown shirt, blue pants. It's code to incident 2216 NRD 938. It to this one investigation 1122 Magnolia Avenue, incident 2186 NRD 2069.
At Wofford check 1853 West Austin Avenue, code to incident 2199, RD 1213, code 30 Ringer, correction, timed out code 30 Ringer, 3220 West 78th Place, incident 1742, 507 radio, 6736 West Boulevard, incident 2026, possible prowler suspects 1212 West 58th Street, incident 2081.
4-5, you can send me that code too.
53, cancel your response to incident 2156, 2185 will handle exchange of information only.
Oh, yes, the 2-1 just occurred from my given time mark 20 minutes ago is incident 2206.
Three, did you receive a cancellation?
Mary 52 and 53, Roger, thank you.
Mary 53, can you leave a caller so I can dispo it, please? Or is en route?
6 Mary 53, I'll let you dispo.
LAFD engine 815, 13X71 is assigned to the incident.
In Pasadena, so we'll be responding with a slight delay.
Gotcha. 5815, 5815. 30 Ringer 300 Westmont Drive at Nippon Express Incorporated, incident 2223.
Toyota Corolla. Suspect vehicle was a white sedan, last seen unknown direction. Let's go to incident 2226, 301913.
Calling my cell phone. It's 562-307-3810.
That's 21 Roger. Just stand by.
3 North Lincoln, Zebra, 278.
South of 393 North Lincoln, Zebra 278. Innocent unit, perfect man with a knife at 11th and Main in front of Shalom Barbershop. Suspect male, black or male Hispanic, wearing gold necklace, red hat, blue pants, armed with a knife. Code 2230 to 185.
877, 6A, 877, are you clear?
2871, 2871, come in.
Anywhere go.
2871, contact 27 TL48, one available. I have his call back.
Ten 877, Roger.
3810.
Roger.
004. Trey 39, Troy 39, come in. 3137 South Vermont Avenue at Smart and Final. Code 2, incident 2235, ready 1265.
My landline 2 Adam 17, 818 398 8004.
Hurry on, Roger.
Bravo, Staples for floor level 1.6. 46, 110, 105, along to 105 eastbound 900.
Engine 815, call back with a voicemail to the PR.
12-35, code 667 in Flower on 9 Adam Frank X-ray 960.
Many miles 27845. Show me the watch.
FB 14026 on a platform. And suspect 21323 Lamar Street. Suspect female, black, 29 years, black hair, brown eyes. Code 2, incident 2238, RD 1752.
Code 6 on the shooting call on 6 Crawford.
Roger. Gabrielle.
9239 Chase Street, incident 2239.
Let me get forward. Show code 6 with X95.
Roger.
Right now, 21808 Craigie View Street. Suspect is son of Hispanic 2 years of first description. Code 2, incident 2243, RD 1751.
Pacific 1943 South Shenandoah Street, inside apartment number 60. Suspect, a male, Hispanic, 40 years. It's code 2, incident 2244, and RD 889.
105 Alameda, northeastbound.
$1985, incident number 2178.
It says it was in 2243, please.
7848, Roger.
Hey, Devonshire Unit, ambulance female, mental illness 11146 Montgomery Avenue, code 2245, RD 1718.
13X71, your ETA for FD to Jefferson and Main.
Roger, any Devonshire supervisor respond with 1749 to the female men's description. The ambulance female mental illness 11146 Montgomery Avenue, identified.
070.
1770, Roger.
Suspect there now, 2219 Johnston Street. The suspect is a female, no further description. Code 2, incident 2242, RD 422.
And we're currently 800, will be northbound.
381, FD cleared at 1304.
And Vernon for your PR.
Rampart Unit 2847, 2847, AUW suspect there now, 1300 West Temple Street, 1300 West Temple Street in front of the George Liquor Store. Suspect is owner male, Asian 30 years, bald with wearing glasses, basketball shirt, assaulting a male, white 45 years with a baseball bat. Scope 3 incident 2251, ID 230.
44 suspect there now, 1042 Britannia Street, apartment 9. Suspect is male, Hispanic, mid-20s, wearing a blue and white outline soccer jersey, black shorts with gold emblems. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 2252, RD 445.
Counties units in 9823, 9823. Arson suspect there now, 15010 Victory Boulevard, 15010 Victory Boulevard. On the porch next to the location above the pool area, juvenile burning a book and praying over. Code 3, incident 2249, RD 930.
You were covered. Verify requesting a SMART team for one in custody at Devonshire Station.
967, yes, we have one in custody. Can you see if they are available? If so, we'll meet them at Devonshire Station.
Any SMART unit meets 17867 Devonshire Station. Incident 2142.
1K121, code 6 here. Give it to me, please.
K121, Roger.
Appropriate location for the subject.
For 15 sunlight.
Everyone at the 170, what's your step or your location?
The radio call in 1945 Long Beach.
Roger.
And can I get the last word of the incident and RD, please?
Burning a book and praying over it.
Mission Unit Channel Raid Call at the British Temple in RD 1989. Come in.
US Code 6 North Hollywood Red Line Station.
F-132 North Hollywood Red Line Station.
1943, stack it.
1943, Roger.
Monkey 121, this code 6 at Devonshire Station.
DNA 67, Roger. Can you advise that unit that we're going to be en route with one? You know, if they can stand by, that would be great.
I'm sure requesting if you can stand by.
I was incident 2124 assigned to us. It's not showing up on our screen.
121 will stand by.
17867, Roger. Thank
Free it. I'll reassign it to your stack. Advise if you still do not see it.
Lexus LS300, unknown license plate. Suspect is a male, Asian, 57 years, red long sleeve shirt, blue jeans. Suspect used a vehicle to harm the PR. Additional action. Code 2 is at 267 RD 1980.
211007.
All traffic units, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 5001 Obama Boulevard, 5001 Obama Boulevard, the Rancho Cienega Park, code 3 incident 2271 RD351.
To the USA gas station, suspect vehicle is a gold GMC Suburban, license of 5 George X-Ray John 3205 George X-Ray John 320. The vehicle has tinted windows, no suspect driver information. The driver was swerving possibly. 2263 or 1548.
Amen, Roger.
1981, cancel your 415 man at 12219 Frank Montego Drive. Incident 2195, canceled by the bus company.
Obama Boulevard, code 3 incident 2271 RD351.
To close the incident, standby.
Available Southwest unit with a code 3 TA, so I can respond code 2.
25 Mary Queen and 57 responding from South Traffic to 5001 Obama, requesting a Southwest unit with a closer ETA, respond code 3.
Removing his clothing, threw the clothing over her fence and to her yard. She has surveillance video of the suspect. Code 2 incident 2272 RD 1148.
Judy Ivy Burton, Tech High School, covers the perimeter. Incident 2275.
We're going to be on Bagley, just south of Harlow.
Roger, thank you. 73.
Any 77th unit, timed out, possible prowler suspect 1212 West 58th Street, incident 2081.
Note 2, can you advise the RP that the front door of the business was unsecured and that police is at scene?
31FB172, the subject was laying on the tracks between 20th and Washington, and they no longer see him.
132 Roger, show code 4 suspect GLA.
TTC suspect here.
Roger.
Area. So no, boy, repeat the plate.
Eight 40, you can cancel yours. Cancel.
With the associated incident 2282 in your stock.
49.
12853 Center apartment number for a radio call. 977, no answer, call back. 2017, standby. Full incident 2235, 12853 will handle.
27, shows code 6 on abandoned code 37 vehicle on Agnes, south of Chandler, Washington.
27, code 6 on the abandoned code 37, Agnes, south of Chandler, Roger on tow.
Referring from the back of the store. Subject is a male, mid-20s, monitor for additional code for incident 2283 or 648.
DUI traffic, figure 1 MLK at the 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicle is a gray Honda Accord, temporary plate of boy X-ray 17 Adam 05, boy X-ray 17 Adam 05, driver male Hispanic, green shirt, blue jeans. Additional parties involved in a white Toyota Corolla. Description 2284, 8359.
Code 65001 Obama Boulevard.
Code 65001 Obama.
From Sunset and Pine.
6836 Responding to 3 from Sunset and Vine to 5451 West Sunset.
Please, thank you.
2030, Roger.
Person 875, come in.
15, are you clear?
13, Roger.
Route to 77, station 1.
Section 875, section 875, come in.
G23 1302 Powers.
City Ringer 900 Westwood Boulevard at the business incident 2289. Their guard 8XL2, that's your incident.
1190, can you let him have 25 call the inside line, please?
2825, 11825, full main sideline. That's Central Station with 1.
Roger.
48, your battery. Suspect there now is battery domestic violence. 21808 Cracky View Street. Appear called back, advised the victim was last seen towards an unknown direction. Victim is a female, no further description. PR attempted to cancel. PD response advised due to nature unable to cancel. Additional incident 2243.
60 Freeway and Crossroads Parkway exit at the Chevron.
The RP as the management or the owner of the business arrived to this location to resecure business.
341, you could cancel that to unit, we'll handle.
25 Mary Queen 57, 25 Mary Queen 57, cancel set 2271.
Mary Queen Southie, can you advise Shop Toe that I have a flat rear tire?
Repeat your message.
Repeat. Victim on our call.
6228 Franklin Avenue, Joe's Service Center. Open 911 line with a male heard screaming and possibly still in the background. Code 3 incident 2294 8638.
Orange.
7.
Roger 407. 25 Mary Queen 57, 25 Mary Queen 57. You received the cancellation?
57 Roger, you send me the DUI on Figueroa and MLK instead.
Roger, South Traffic Unit to back 25 Mary Queen 57 for the DUI traffic figure on MLK identify.
Valley Patrol Unit to respond to an ambulance traffic. Roscoe and Shirley, incident 2291 and code 3, Mary 53 responding code 2.
Frequency for a possible 211 in progress. 6228 Franklin Avenue. Responding.
Air 3, what's their business name?
Air 3 Joe Service Center. We're in a white shirt, brown pants, suspect male, Hispanic, 55 years, wearing a red shirt, white shorts, possibly armed with a handgun. It's code 3, incident 2298 and RD 1511.
No further.
To incident 2298 from the Foothill Station.
Call Unit 16X36, code 3, Foothill Station at Woodcock and Cornelius.
To the possible 211 in progress, 6228 Franklin Avenue. It's at the mobile gas station. Suspect is still inside, a male black, wearing sunglasses, a hat, and a black sweater. He assaulted an employee and is refusing to leave, attempting to steal merchandise. Additional incident 2294.
Hey, 2097, are you clear?
Okay, 67 requesting a backup area supervisor, 19824 Chase Street.
Citizen reporting a 459 with a gun. I have one in custody. I need units here.
420 watch 2, your status?
385. 36.
1635, Roger.
3, about a location going to be Sherman Way, west of Kester and 2026.
Roger.
19 Johnson Street.
160150, Roger.
Anything there,
Our unit response to 2219 Johnson Street.
Just making unit meet for 15 2219 Johnson Street, incident 2242. The 831 415 1789 South Garth Avenue, incident 2290 and RD 859.
Can you give us the PRC if there's an updated location?
16X36, there's going to be no further. The PR disconnected the lane and had a BO callback.
Need a unit to come take over this call. I have one in custody in the back seat. I can't handle it.
Can I get an RA for a male approximately 80 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from possible dementia?
Honeyholm again, for 84 suspect there now. 1042 Britannia Street, code 2252, RD 445.
What this for? We know the PR. But what?
12851, Roger. 50 only, repeat.
Hit and run misdemeanor location of 11th and Arapahoe. All three are going to be connected, but I just need a different incident.
38 years, no further description, threw items out of the 4th floor unit, code 2 incident 2307 RD 138.
23, code 6 on the back.
23, Roger.
TAC 2, channel 40, Westboro, TAC 2, channel 40 for the EVO.
Near 3 is cleared the area.
6815, Roger. 6846, code 6.
American 53, go ahead.
Queen 53, do you have a city for shop tow?
American 53, you're coming in broken.
Right.
2025, Roger.
I looked it up. It looks like it's City of Industry.
Roger.
I'm 23. It's going to be Parthenia, west of Reseda,
That's the code 6 backup. Code 4, everyone's in custody. We're downgrading the responding units.
36, we're going to be paused.
All units code 4 on the backup better location, Pontiania, west of Reseda, all suspect in custody. Downgrade your response.
16 X36. Repeat the cross to Bradley.
Just to see if it was related, or did you find the U-Haul truck?
Negative, ma'am. Just based on the timeline and the location where the truck was reported, we don't believe it's ours. If anything, you can refer to the T unit that's handling the call to see if he wants to go over there.
Thank you.
Absolutely, ma'am. Switching over.
Yeah.
Please.
27 TL48, roger. 27 TL48, 27 TL48, switch to West Rail Tech 2, channel 40, West Rail Tech 2, channel 47 for the EVO. 227 Phelps Avenue, suspect female, 27 years, black shirt, blue jeans, shorts, under the influence of narcotics. Suspect vehicle to white Jeep, code 207-2319, 3428. 47, roger.
Unit 415 man with a gun, 1132 South Doheny Drive. In the garage, suspect male, black, 6 feet, 185, gray and green fatigue jacket, dark gray sweatpants. Simulated to a weapon in his backpack. Seeing a portion of handgun hanging out of backpack. Is code 207-2317, RD-857.
459 suspect there now, 12517 Caswell Avenue, suspect male, medium complexion, black hooded sweatshirt, brown pants, armed with metal sharp edged crowbar. Code 2 incident 2318 RD 1445.
Pico and unit call.
Roger. It was a closed incident. I guess they had associated, or they had duped it into your original on Arapahoe. Did you want me to just open the call and then put the call in your stack so you'll just have that specific call?
Yeah, just open it under a different incident number, and I'll head over there after Olympic Station. The plate numbers apparently don't match up. I guess someone had 707, and then this person has 102.
Roger, I did see that, but it was duped into the same call. That's why I was just trying to figure out, was it the same, or was anyone ever to make it over there? I had asked 2869, but he had said to advise you and ask you if you made it over there since you were the primary handling that. But I'll reopen the incident and then put it in your stack. It's going to be located off of Union. It's incident 2134, just so you'll have the heads up of it.
Did you say it was stolen?
Roger, it came back as stolen. I guess DOT responded over there, but DOT didn't give them any information. When I run the plate, it doesn't come back as stolen. I'm not sure where the PR got it was stolen from, but he kept saying it was stolen. But again, on the plate, when you run it, it's clean.
Okay, beautiful. I just got to Olympic Station. You can actually do me a favor. Can you put me en route to that call off of that Pico, so that way I can go check on the vehicle? Thanks.
Roger. Just be advised when you do show en route, it's gonna show it's Rampart, but I guess it was, yeah, I don't know.
No worries. I think it's gonna be out of West Bureau. I think it's gonna be a Central Bureau, and I'll just drive over there. It's only gonna be a misdemeanor, anyways.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Thank you.
50, they're not located. A family member of the subject.
2045, you cancel 97, you can put that on my stack.
Victor 1 to control.
Go ahead.
EO2, roger.
A Pacific unit to back 14EL2 4459. Suspect are now with the edge weapon involved. 12517 Caswell Avenue. Pacific supervisor respond identified.
1450, we're back to that unit. We're also code 1040 equipped.
1458, roger.
Roger.
We have 13 T shows back in 20 out of 97.
50, roger.
50, roger.
911 889. Bouncers showing order violation. 3362 Jeffries. 3362 Jeffries. PR's in the rear unit. Suspect left in PR's 2019 gray Dodge Charger. Code 3 incident 2327 R1178.
Launch requesting an air unit 300 North Plymouth Boulevard and Colvic frequency for head count.
B station 2336 Jeffries.
Sir, at 13620 West Oxnard Street.
They're requesting the air unit that was in Pacific to come into Olympic Simplex. They're requesting you fly over 300 North Plymouth for a head count for the vice units.
Hi, Roger.
Plymouth.
Rampart unit, possible 44, suspect there now, 1600 West 7th Street at the WSS. Suspect's a male black in his 30s, black hooded sweatshirt, gray shirt, dark gray sweatpants, black backpack, no weapon seen. Suspect casing the store for several hours. Code 2 incident 2331, RD266.
Hollywood units, 415 man assaulting a woman, El Centro in Hollywood. Suspect male white. Victim female white, black shirt, black pants in the tent to the left of the orange Gatorade tank. Code incident 2332 RD 637. Stand by for additional.
Central units, additional on your possible 459 suspect there now. 112 West 5th Street on the 10th floor. The victim is on the 10th floor trash room. Additional on incident 2320.
Close it out.
Unit vying the 44 suspect identified.
204, shows go.
284, Roger.
RA1 to USDMC.
50, Roger.
Roger, it's going to be the 5 freeway in Indiana.
The floor unit responding.
Hollywood, El Centro in Hollywood. Code 3 incident 2332 and RD 637.
6-3, Roger, from Hollywood Station.
All units 6A63 responding code 3 from Hollywood Station to El Centro in Hollywood.
PC. IPS, step out of me.
759, semi.
26 TL43 at Ross.
Roger on female, 12 years, conscious and breathing, chest pain due to TC. Twelve 853 2235.
Semi. 18643 Ventura Boulevard. See the PR in the restroom. Substitute the ex-boyfriend, male, white, no further. Substitute vehicles, a silver GMC, last seen on Ventura towards unknown direction, related to incident number 2130. Monitor comments. Code 2, incident 2336 and RD 1063.
37, can you show the code 6 on the Roscoe and Shirley call, please?
At 2339.
13451 Desmond Street, Southern Custody.
California Code 6 Charles, Desmond Woodcock. 13451 Desmond, suspect custody.
With the method, repeat.
17867, disregard.
67, Roger.
103, we're still here.
Now, 112 West 5th Street. The suspect is a male, black, wearing a black and white sweatsuit on the 10th floor. Station on incident 2320.
Looking at that contact unit online is the desk.
Audience 1327 responding call 3 from 1176 East 34th Street to USCMC with area 15.
Unit code 6 on Obama, 9 David Queen Henry 219, identify. Cross.
3 Queen 22.
312, code 6. Message repeat.
For printing over pickup cross Huntington for 7 Sierra Young Union 616. Traffic in ambulance traffic 68 in San Pedro, 68 in San Pedro, code 3 incident 2354 ID 1390.
873, your ETA for 1402.
One on to the call, I'm already at 2026.
Roger. 6, Alpha Train Hollywood.
Which is fine.
Roger.
And it's 24-20.
From First and San Pedro.
Still here at Devonshire Station? If so, can you have them meet me at the Watch Commander's office?
Shenandoah.
48.
Roger.
Thanks. 16X36, 16X2 located at back.
Next to update 213461 Desmond.
Depot, code 2, it's in 2351 and RD 1505.
20 Roger, T28 cancel incident 2344.
Roger.
And 24-22 responding code 3 from Central Traffic Division is 68 in San Pedro.
26 Mary 540, not readable.
Do you respond to the Watch Commander's office?
21, Roger. Yeah, I'll get all of them.
290, Roger.
Male, Hispanic, not sure. We're still obtaining what crime was committed.
A U-Haul truck, possibly related to mine, over at Rampart area.
2017 48, do you have a time frame?
It's before 5869 Dolphin Street.
Off of Arapahoe and 11th.
2017 48, somebody. Sherman Way and
Time now 14 miles to knife, code 2 incident 2230. RD 185 prefer going outside this division.
You can cancel that additional unit and you can show go for it at this time.
Okay, Roger.
Location.
Let's go for the coast of Charlotte 13620 Oxnard Ball suspect.
7th Street.
All units go from the code 6 Charles 340 West of Florida, information only.
RA call.
Mary Queen 59, you have a message?
Yes, repeat your message. You are unreadable.
Mary Queen 59, do you have a message?
Yes, my message is repeat
the message you or 57 said you were unreadable.
Thanks for checking out, Grandpa. I appreciate it.
459 didn't have a message at all, man.
Sure. 72102 Arizona. The PRS code 236 1143. '77 for email officer, meet 12L90, 77 front desk. 1810 Venice Boulevard at the business, incident 2364.
13. You put incident 2318 let's check.
Silver Toyota 4-door 6 Lincoln, Lincoln X-ray 633, 6 Lincoln, Lincoln X-ray 633. Information sent 2365.
2600.
443 2291.
I'm sorry, Nick, you repeat?
443 2291.
Right, thank you.
933 Rescue 41 transported to Cedar Sinai.
3 Roger, thank you.
68 RD325. Red suspect, Vermont and 8th Street at the red light, at the red truck. Chica Luna, suspect, female Hispanic, 50 years, black sweater, brown pants, consensus 2366 RD23.
97.
Roger, thanks. 1895 2312. What was the period? 13863, 13863, are you clear?
13863 negative. Can I have USO respond to my location?
63 Roger, 47 and Brantford, go.
Jennifer, use suspect QA.
Female officer available to respond to 77 front desk for L90 or 10 front.
Well, now you can go ahead and cancel the female request. Thank you.
12090, Roger. Plumber in Gothic walking eastbound. Subject is a female white mid-20s wet look face shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence, holding a toy orange gun, running in and out of the street. There's also an additional male on a black Toyota following the female. 9 Edward Mary Paul 300. 9 Edward Mary Paul 300. The code 3 ended 2371 Yardie 1777.
Remember incident?
Roger.
0507 Construction 8353 Grandview Drive. Incident 2355 RD632.
Isn't that code 3 from Reseda and Martinia?
9 Union Avenue.
TL48 has a call at that location. It's a code 100.
1752.
Release up. Roger.
164 shows code 6 Expo in Western. Last 4, please.
For Western, you're coming up as 162.
Adam 3 negative.
1979 Rescue 881 transported the victim to Mission Community Hospital at 14850 Roscoe Boulevard.
3600 South Crenshaw.
3600 South Crenshaw, Nevada.
IP164 insane 2377. 77.
Code 6 there.
South 70, roger. A 2013 Ford Econoline truck. The RO is U-Haul Company of Arizona, 2727 North Central Avenue, number 3 South, the city of Phoenix, Arizona.
And main is being upgraded to code 3. The suspect's in the middle of the street blocking an intersection. The suspect is a male, Caucasian male, black, mid-30s, early 40s, brown, dreadlocks with blonde tips, 5'11", 170 to 180, beard, red hat, red shirt, brown jacket, blue distressed ripped jeans, and green sneakers with a yellow Nike symbol. Unknown location of the knife at this time. Now code 3 incident 2230, already 185.
And Verify 3, can I please get a OPG total response?
All units 184 responding code 3 from LA and 9th to 11th and Main. 75 to 75, come in. 8098, come on. Roger on tow. UN south of 7th, correction, UN north of 7th.
You advise so that the tow is for a U-Haul box truck.
Tuesday 3, roger, on tow, U-Haul box truck. Is it heavy duty or is it empty or loaded? That's for traffic, unit DUI traffic, 4142 West 2nd Street. Suspect vehicle is an older model gray Toyota Corolla, unknown license. Suspects are 2 male, 390, now parked at the location. It's code 2 and send 2388, RD 2014.
Me, 332033, have arrived to get submerged.
200 Cozy Croft Avenue. Subject is Devontae White, a male black, brown over brown, 5'1", 125, DOB of 8/12/2007, thin build, medium complexion, lasting 6/2/23 at 0900 hours, wearing a black shirt, black jeans, red and white shoes. Any information notify Devonshire detectives and send in 2386.
Heading to the south of bus operator, group 2 incident 2385, RD 392.
Juvenile missing from 10200 Cozy Croft Avenue. Subject is Devontae White, a male black, brown over brown, 5'1", 125, DOB of 8/12/2007, thin build, medium complexion, lasting 6/2/23 at 0900 hours, wearing a black shirt, black jeans, and red and white shoes. Any information notify Devonshire detectives incident 2386. 11th and Main, suspect in custody.
Hi, 13, roger.
Can I get a Spanish-speaking officer to my location?
B98 1943 South Shenandoah Street, Unit 6.
Heavy license 4 Charles Boy Nora 504.
Negative. 4859, 4859, are you clear?
98, roger. Can I get an ETA?
Clearly get your driving stop hard. East of Sherman Way on 4 Charles Boy Nora 504 Green Chevy.
1993 is going to be hard.
3 Hart and Woodman trucks.
Central area front desk. Can I get an RA to my location for a male, approximately 61 years old, suffering from chest injury, conscious and breathing.
27-048, code 6669 South Union.
397,
397 incident 2132.
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, 1325 Menlo Avenue, 1325 Menlo Avenue, code 3, incident 2391, already 2079. Traffic unit, available to handle, identify.
Traffic Friday refusing to ID 618, correction 6815 Noble Avenue, incident 2394.
Space behind you.
Room number for the PR. If not, can the PR come down to first order meet?
135 Roger, stand by. There's no room number given, just indicated 10th floor only.
17 XL 91, 17 XL 91, cancel incident 2328, 17 23 will handle.
With you now 1600 West Sunset Boulevard at the Hart House, code 2, incident 2380, party 645.
North Hollywood Unit 1585, 311 man, Claiborne and Victory. The suspects inside of the business laundry loaf. Male, correction transient, male black, 45 years, 5'4", 160 to 170, gray shirt. Code 3 incident 2399, RD 1519. Here.
Falling.
Responding from Coldwater and Mohawk to Claiborne and Victory.
93, Roger.
85, still responding from Washington Locating.
Down from Roscoe Locating to Claiborne and Victory, 1585, you can catch a response.
85, Roger, thank you.
Can you verify location?
56, give PR step out to me.
456, stand by.
Time. 23, Roger.
1940, you can disregard and show me clear. Cancel my response.
40 Roger, canceling your response.
Harlow and Backney.
So far, the code 6, Charles, Harlow, and Backney. Wrong suspect.
62.
7034 Roger.
95 shows code 6, Plumber and Gothic.
1705, code 6, Plumber and Gothic.
Five six. Cancel the PR.
6800 West Sunset Boulevard, code 2, incident 2380, RD 645.
9037. Follow up at scene 14429 Victory.
Yes, 34, 16X, 34, are you clear?
95, stand by.
6815, cancel incident 2380, 6846 will handle.
15 Roger.
And 95, no further. Southeast Unit, ambulance battery, 215 West 103rd Street, code 2403, RD 1822. R7 William, Adam William, first 9.
Charge 180, right in
Clean 22 repeat, given the volume. Subject is a cousin, male Hispanic, 34 years, diagnosed with schizophrenia, bipolar, and paranoia, is wearing a blue shirt, dark colored jeans, black and red sneakers, no weapons, last seen approximately 5 hours ago. Code 2 incident 2406, RD 1998. 41, are you clear? 24T28, come in.
Brady Colson, RD 1998 and 1994, come in.
Do you have a message?
Southwest unit for the timed out 242 domestic violence 2648 South Budlong Avenue, code 2 incident 2368 RD325 identified.
Since you go ahead.
Queen 22, are you for Queen 22? You're logged on as a Queen 22.
Please.
For Queen 22, Roger.
Roger.
Roger. Cannon, ADW suspect there now, 118 West 118th Street, 118 West 118th Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 years, dark shirt, blue jeans. Code 3 incident 2412 1862.
19 at here at the Home Depot. Do they want to meet, or do they have a better location?
27 tail 48, stand by.
8. 43, 1943, come in.
143, you can load us up again.
1943, Roger.
Thanks, Roger.
Can I get a smart team unit to respond to Pacific Station?
30, 1998.
2307 RD 138. 35 year further still pending. Continue to stand by. Westlake.
Fort Charger.
So before something do it.
1 King 125. I'm going to be cleared shortly. You can send me that call or a request from Pacific.
Code 3 incident 2416 3914. Traffic in over the handle, code your code outside.
Only traffic units, ambulance traffic 3092 Little Canyon Boulevard, 3092 Little Canyon Boulevard, code 3, incident 2418 and RD 1596.
Unit Sherman Way and Bassett, just stand by.
Roger. ETA is going to be from LAGMC.
Roger, air unit is over, no evidence.
Harbor units at 415 man, 9th and Gaffey, 9th and Gaffey. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, 5'8", dark clothing. He's walking into northbound traffic. It's code 3, incident 2420, NRD 565.
15897, Paramount from you.
Roger.
Double caller, suspect 1212 West 58th Street, incident 2081 RD 1251, family dispute 5917 Gonzalo Avenue, incident 2309 RD 1239.
2, incident 2421 RD 2187.
To incident 2366.
Hey, 13, Roger. Roger.
Against 585 is 9, code 3 from South Lake Real 2, 9th and Gaffey.
Related to incident 2416. 050, Roger.
With the air of Temple and Virgil, suspect is transit male white, wearing a burgundy poncho, khaki pants, flashing unknown direction, unknown location of victims, information incident 2423, ID 212.
Are we in the battery domestic, ambulance battery domestic violence, 1621 West 204th Street, suspect is a male black, white tank top, red shorts, physically assaulted PR following an argument, code to incident 2424, RD 504.
In RD 1363, a code to the ringer in RD 1385, 507 radio in RD 1346, and an attempt to 11 person action RD 1371. Units 242056 responding code 3 from Central Traffic to 877 South Figueroa.
169-140, the apartment's going to be straight to the rear. That's apartment 8 on entry of the building on New Haven for 16877.
17X47, 17X47, cancel incident 2238, 17823 will handle.
1979, incident 2237. Total RTO up.
I'm not close to the ringer, 711 East Gage, incident 2153 and RD 1385 identified before standing outside.
6506 Satsuma Avenue. The suspect's ex-husband, a male, Hispanic, 37 years, bald, white tank top, black or blue basketball shorts, code 2 2428, RD 1519.
501, ambulance, battery, domestic violence, 1621 West 204th Street, code 2 incident 2424, RD 504.
967.
Go for 996.
Could you already show you handling incident 2416?
996 Roger, it's going to be related.
96 Roger.
Suspect near location at the bridge on the bike path. Male Hispanic, 20-30 years, 5'2", white tank top, blue pants, orange shoes. No weapons involved, only bodily force. Code 3, incident 2425 and RD 2146. 996, come in.
1807 West 8th Street to the rear.
39 Roger. For ambulance 211, very on Van Owen.
1808. Vacuum station.
Okay, following a time of DUI traffic, 4142 West 2nd, code to 2388, RD 2014. Responding to the 211 ambulance, very long no one. We advise suspect and victim on the Alley River Greenway at the bike path. Additional incident 2425 and RD 2146. Valley traffic is in 15X34, 15X34, ambulance traffic 3092 Little Canyon Boulevard, code 3 incident 2418, RD 1596. Oh yeah, 15X34 is on main code 3 from Queen, I'm entered at 3092 Little Canyon Boulevard.
Adam 201, North Adam 201.
Harvey units 581, your ambulance 242 is down at ADW domestic violence suspect there now. 1621 West 204, 1621 West 204. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend of male, black, attempted to stab the PR. Code 3 now incident 2424 9504 for an edge weapon.
54 Roger.
581, Sepulveda, Normandy.
Units 581 is 3 from Sepulveda, Normandy to 161 West 204th Street. 501, you code CM, 1040 equipped.
811.
And 501 is the call showing on your screen.
For a suspect there now. Sherman Way, Van Nuys at the Dunkin' Donuts. See the PR, male black, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans, black shoes. Will direct to the suspect. Male white, 30 years, glasses, gray or white short sleeve shirt, pink shorts, and a black backpack. 100. Already 905.
You're still have eyes on the suspect.
And Gaffey towards the 99-cent store.
11. Can you show us backing 5 out of 1? And we're going to be responding from conversation.
Yes, 5811 responding code 3 Palm Harbor Station 21621 West Under 4th Street.
We will be backing as well.
515, roger.
16859, 16859, possible battery, suspect there now, 8651 Foothill Boulevard. Settlement Park, code 2 and 2389 RD 1617. Identify.
Your 1331 Figueroa Place in a gray Kia. Launch of the comments, code 2122439 RD 513.
Negative, man. Thank you for checking. Orders
1422, roger.
106, I'm not logged on yet. Can you show me code 6 on Van Nuys and Armenta in the Home Depot parking lot?
On Simplex 21, 842, roger context. So it's like live stream westbound to blind path from the launch.
Go to incident 2440 or 1802.
Outside apartment number 1, female, white, 60 years, 390, blonde, 150 pounds. Flower shirt, green skirt. Code 2 and 10244 RD 859.
Florence, 3016 West Florence, Discretion 2436 RD 1252.
Right there, roger.
Your target location.
Let's go. Show time.
Different roger, thanks.
Volume 12, responding code 3 for Flower engaged to 3016 Florence. 12 there's also additional ambulance traffic at Florence and 8th Avenue appears related. I'll send you that call in a sec.
Easy 1 traffic stop, Manning International, 6 William Young Victor 132.
Eagle Boulevard, incident 2434 RD 766.
Fulton 8th Avenue, Florence and 8th Avenue on the southeast corner, 3-vehicle traffic collision. Code 3, incident 2437 RD 1251. South traffic to handle, identify.
Attempt 211 purse match 109 West 56th Street, incident 2369 RD 1371.
Can I get a unit? Hey, shop. Yeah, I got a unit on Canoga. Hey, unit on Canoga. He's going to be off to your left, riding towards you.
Queen 22, we're code 6 on, Queen 31. We're going to be code 6 on that 211 call.
That ramp off to your right-hand side will intercept that bike path where he's headed.
To roger. Thank you.
Please, 2 roger.
Queen 21, roger. We're both clear. We'll just go. Thank you.
Roger. 2871, are you clear?
Going up.
751?
Path. Cross the back of supervisor.
'56 5 Tom King Victor 947 2006 Honda SV Armando Diaz Delgado 510 North Pickett Street Apartment 5.
Century is taking progress 4 in San Pedro on 4th Street between Walnut and San Pedro and the parking lot near a trash can. So because of male white, code 372 RD 138.
5856 correction 5 Tom King Victor 947 no want no warrant.
Thank you.
Savannah underneath the bridge, suspect in custody.
Bus 8525.
For an MTA bus 8525.
Odyssey, license 7 Zebra Robert Henry 521.
Just left Victory and Louise. Last seen on Victory towards Balboa. Suspect vehicles are white Kia. License plate 8 Henry Boy 0278. 8 Henry Boy 0278. Suspect driver is a male white, 50 to 6 years. Throwing rocks from vehicle at passing vehicles. Go 10-10-245 forward to 1037.
North Carmel Avenue, outside location, subject is male, 62 years, wearing a black shirt, black jeans, code 2, incident 2457, or 1141.
Files. Taking trace of Novinson, 1 suspect. 497, have you right?
No weapons involved, code 2, incident 2458, or 506.
Incident 245-3138.
Sort of American 57, can I get a unit for transport?
2 PR California Battery Domestic Violence. Better location is Brighton and 27th Street. She's wearing a blue jacket, black pants, and blue shoes. Additional incident 2368.
Code incident 245-98153.
61 negative, thanks for checking vehicle further.
Roger.
PRT 6, 406, Bundy Station.
PRT 6, Bundy Station.
And 25 American 59, are you also code 6 Big Row MLK?
Roger.
Understood.
Mary 37, 26 Mary 37, are you clear? Person, have you arrived?
934 is code 63092 Laurel Canyon.
130, cancel your responses well.
Roger. 1317, Roger, I'll just go.
17 clear.
Okay, no further.
That's right.
Should be clear. L30, clear.
Seven, 822, 7822, 449 suspect are now 2656.5 Las Cienega Avenue, 2656.5 Las Cienega Avenue. Suspects a female standing 5'8", thin, wearing a cap, black jeans, forced away into PR's residence. PR is outside wearing a black t-shirt, blue jeans, and socks. Code 246 or 782.
25 American 57 is requesting a unit for transport. Figaro and Martin Luther King in the 7-Eleven parking lot.
Show myself code 658. Code 3 from Crash on at 10 to 2656.5 Las Cienega.
7834, show us back in.
7834, Roger.
10 Avenue, unit number 202. Suspect number 1 is male Hispanic with jeans. Suspect number 2 is female unknown. This is code 2, incident 2467, RD 1162.
It's code 10-246-630-1211.
Graduates at 7-Eleven, over 200 juveniles inside and outside location, refusing to leave, code 10-247, 19138.
Everyone, have one unit go to 1 Street North. It's probably going to be
7 William Adam Hall 689.
1 Special 1, you go to 1 Street North of 1621 West 104th Street.
Yeah, for the PR, I believe the suspect fled northbound 1 Street North of 205. It's probably going to be about 6 houses west of, correction, east of Western. 6 houses east of Western, 1 Street North of 205.
515, Roger. We're going to be code 6. We'll hit 203rd Street. Do you have a suspect description?
Hey guys, how are you?
56 Wall Street.
5 Lancashire Boulevard at the Universal Studio City bus station on the sitting down on the bench. Subject is a female, black 40s, brown jacket, black and white split pants, wearing sandals. Code 247-280-1586.
On the wall and San Pedro near a trash can.
5.
Code 2, incident 2475, RD 752.
Wilmington. Over north of 205. 390 man on over incident 2459, canceled by the VOC. 75, roger. 75, verify your code 6 on the call at 204 Street.
Ethan, Florence, incident 2436. Approximately 30 to 40 people gathered outside our location, approximately 15 to 20 people fighting. This is code 2, incident 2478, and RD 1351.
Yeah.
Two additional year for finance suspect now 2656 and a half Las Vegas Avenue. The suspect was last seen walking south on Las Vegas Avenue. She was wearing a black correction, a cap, black top, black pants, carrying a black bag.
Yeah. 63. Yep. Before code 6 on the sand, Navy via Manila.
14-858, requesting LA City Fire to Pacific Station lockup for a 25-year-old male, conscious, breathing, possible fentanyl overdose. In custody.
3331 West 8th Street, 3331 West 8th Street, front of Unit 207. Subject is female wearing a yellow shirt, attempting to open PR's door and gain access to the location. Code 3 to 2479, RD 234. Code 3 identified.
Hispanic, 16 years, white shirt, black shorts, Bishop PR, code 2, 748, 8769.
134 citizen call Hollywood, Las Palmas.
The location so we can clear the apartment.
Units only, 1956 West Street. 61 West down the 1st Street to the front location to clear the apartment. Bravo 2585 handling.
71 additional on the suspect description. It's male, black, 32 years old, white t-shirt, tan pants. He had a full beard on, short hair.
4600 Sherman Way, code 2, 2481, RD 914.
Code 2, 2466, RD 1211.
25, roger, room gate route.
5825, roger.
Airfleet, roger. That was a Wilshire call, correct?
After yes, Wilshire units responding.
Go heading towards 5th Street. A male, black, white no shirt, black pants. Traditional incident 2452.
West Martin Luther King Boulevard in the alley. Code 2, incident 2489, and RD 395.
Unit 207 appears unable to see the subject through the looking glass due to the subject possibly blocking the looking glass. Additional incident 2479.
53, roger. Verify it's her unit or her place.
853, roger. It's her place. She's currently inside the unit. So, suspect is a female, unknown, wearing a yellow sweater, attempting to gain access, yellow shirt. Suspect. CBO, you still on the line?
Roger, the PR does not have eyes on a suspect.
You can cancel 53 and show us responding from the station.
RD 337.
132 North Hollywood, red line.
Olympic Station at 3331 West 8th Street.
Heavy 136, roger.
8849, I believe we made contact with them.
Roger.
11871, 11060 responding.
21, roger.
24, are you clear?
3 additional possible 459 progress at 3331 West 8th Street. The PR is on the second floor, has a balcony, is able to see when PD arrives to the location. ER does not have access code to the building. Additional incident 2479.
2073, Roger. I see the domestic violence restraining order violation. Avalon and Lancet. Avalon Lancet. Victims in a blue trailer sedan. Victims of female black. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend. Assaulting the females. Code 3 incident 2495 NRD 1844.
24, come in.
2488. $23.3, show me responding to 2479 from Oxford and 7th.
Incident 2458 RD 507.
Female mental illness 3865 Lincoln Boulevard. Subject is at the Metro bus stop across from Universal Studios. Female, black, 56 years, 5'5", wearing a brown jacket, gray hooded sweatshirt, black pants, and sandals. Subject suffers from mental illness, not currently on medication, and feeling suicidal. No weapons. PR is nearby in a 2020 black Impala. Code 2 incident 2497 RD 1586. Incident 2496 RD 567.
Okay, Lincoln 24, go.
Are you still code 6 at Imperial Courts? Imperial Courts?
Roger.
Roger. They said that we need medium, so just one.
Item 33 shows code 6 in the area.
33 code 6 area 3331 West 8th Street.
2033 you're responding to 3331 West 8th Street. The PR is in the balcony, attempting to flag PD down. Additional incident 2479.
Suspect is a female Hispanic with a black hat, wearing all black. Suspect female Hispanic, black hat, all black clothing.
Mental illness at 3865 Lincoln, identify.
48, Roger. Area 4142, 1 second.
Stadium Way and Bernard. Code 4, wrong suspect.
So 4 in the code 6 Charles. Stadium Way, Bernard, wrong suspect.
Better location is going to be 3339 West 8th Street.
822, can I get an RA for a female, 58 years, conscious and breathing, suffering from shoulder pain due to an assault?
Is there a smart unit that can respond to our call?
Call 843 South River.
Is parking lot near 310 East 4th Street.
6, Hyde Park.
Union, south of Wilshire. In between Wilshire and 7th.
Well, let me know when you're ready.
X34 Roger, confused stand by.
518 Roger. Harbor supervisor for a mental illness call identify.
40.
40 Roger, we're placing your spec at this time.
Does the PR have further? I can't see any evidence of a TCA. No one's flagged me down.
Nice one, 240 semi.
Adam Ida Union 888.
Roger,
thank you.
Washington.
Next 34 Roger, advise AAA that it's blocking a lane. They can get here as soon as possible.
15x34, roger, semi. Boy, suspect you.
L130, L120, and L130. Timed out possible ADW suspect. Code 2 incident 2307 3138.
L130, roger.
Hey, unit course stripping suspects are now 1132 East 53rd Street in the alley. Suspect number 1 is a male Hispanic, long hair, wearing a brown or purple bucket hat, black shirt, brown hair, black shorts. On description on 2. It's code 2 incident 2512 RD 1375.
Newton Unit, Criminal Threats Investigation, 7005 South Main Street. Monitor comments is code 210-2514, RD 1393.
Incident 2483.
7817, roger.
Southeast Units in 18841, 18841. You're being retailed to handle a domestic violence restraining order violation, Avalon and Lancet. Code 3, incident 2495, RD 1844.
125, 1600, 1147.
And on 930, you can section 514.
1590,
15839, roger.
Control incident 2504 and RD 1364. As the supervisor.
Yeah, we'll give the other call.
184, roger.
West Valley units, possible 211 in progress, 18247 Sherman Way, 18247 Sherman Way at the WSS, 3SI activation, code 3, incident 2527, RD 1015.
Oh, units, code 43026, Brighton Avenue, no evidence of a 415 man with a gun.
Queen 21, meet me at this address, please. Correction, make that Queen 22.
Being identify and repeat, you're not logged on.
18 Queen 20. Show me code 610956, South Central. Have Queen 22 meet me at this address, please.
18 Queen 22, meet 18 Queen 20 at 10956 South Central.
Suspect Hispanic, 25 to 30 years, white long sleeve shirt, undershirt, blue button down shirt, blue pants, backpack, and headphones. Code 2 incident 2529 RD 1171.
215.
77 unit for a timed out BFMV suspect there now, Slauson and Arlington, code 2 incident 2466 RD 1211. Unit to handle identify.
Response to incident 2424 and show me en route to incident 2496.
West 8th Street.
Queen 31, can you show me both en route to Triangle Station with one, please?
21 Queen 31, roger, call for route to station.
Western, Pico and Western, code 3, incident 2531 and RD 2062 was traffic unit to handle.
FP 130, you can show me clear.
FP 130, roger.
One police helicopter that's been over here operating, they're usually below 1,000 feet.
You cancel supervisors, send us that call.
Hey, mission unit, a 311 woman, 8425 North Sepulveda Boulevard, inside of Kaplan Mazda, female, black, 30 years, code 2, incident 2535, party 1981.
Porter gates are now open.
50, XL 27, Adam 85, code 6 at North Holland Station on the station call, and follow up en route to 6340 Christian, please.
Health Mental Illness 1736 North Kenmore Avenue, code 2 incident 2457 and RD 1141.
7X5, you cancel that unit and put that back.
City Rampart Unit, ADW suspect 3814 West Sunset Boulevard, Garrett Light, suspect male, Hispanic, 5'5", black sweatshirt, khaki pants, no shoes, throwing rocks at passerbyers, code 2, incident 2538, RD 204.
Descending from 3,500, maneuvering.
That's at scene, doesn't have any fresh damage on it.
1178 North Madison Avenue, number 202, code 2 incident 2467 and RD 1162.
1117, Roger. You can show me around.
5.
Red Queen 5-3, do you have a message?
I'm 25 Mary Queen 5-3, are you clear from 60 Freeway and Crossroads?
5, Roger. There's a request for North Hollywood and Central.
Then, vehicle which is MTA bus, code 2 incident 2540, 8132.
Yeah, so I'm gonna end up handling this. Thanks.
27 Teal 48, Roger.
Florence?
Teal 48 handles.
2854, Roger. You confirm it to me?
24 Tail 58, Roger.
Responding to Central Station.
They no longer need air unit.
7 Teal 48, Roger, no damage.
Acknowledgement. Semi.
Do we have an ETA for AAA? Still out for further. Get the location.
202, Roger.
And the pier step out.
Okay.
140, can we get an RA for a female, approximately 45, 50 years old, having a diabetic crisis, conscious and breathing?
140, Roger, on the RA to the rear of 10730 New Haven, number 8.
Try.
Trauma 90, can you say there was any robbery 211 call on Figueroa that may have occurred 0200 hours of a male Hispanic?
0. Roger.
Between Manchester and Gage?
Thank you, Roger. For 1Q125, if you're transporting the subject to the hospital, they advise to call the triage desk so they can take a report.
839, can you have the PR step out to me?
Is unable to meet now. He advised you can contact him by phone if needed. So, Queen 34, Roger.
0, Lancaster.
7X932328. Co-counsel.
for traffic control.
7693 2328 828. Boulevard, the Goodwill. Suspect, female, black, wearing a baseball cap, base jacket, front of beige pants, attention 2551 ID 1409.
Go for it. Drive time 7 to Kingsley.
11 Victor 1, you can show us clear, please. Thank you. 11 Victor 1, sir. Infantry has a 30-second ETA. 7 Teal 44, Olympic unit can respond. Do you need them code 3?
821 is going to be apartment number 259 as well. 9 251.
Yes. What's your starting location?
Station. One zero.
1829 at Central Station on incident 2215, 22 long ETA.
Council incident 2471. The group was last seen riding their bicycles eastbound from the location.
And 103, 27 Mary 102 and 103. Are you clear?
27 Mary 102 and 103. Follow up at scene west traffic.
Alright, 102 and 103. Follow up at scene west traffic.
PR does not wish to meet, and they left the location or further.
Number 4. Royal Green 152, code 6, speak on Western.
A female officer for a search.
6L140, requesting a female officer for a search to the rear of 10730 New Haven, number 8.
6641 shows in a row.
Go for north.
Can I have one of you guys stand by for a release?
Roger.
Roger, thank you.
Marvin Turn Hazel team.
Roger.
Plane. Suspects, 2 female black, 1 male black. Suspect vehicle is a blue Honda 8-boy, Soundboy 577, 8-boy Soundboy 577, last seen southbound Hooper, code 2 incident 2555, party 1345.
I'm partying at possible attempt suicide at 12 and Alvarado. Code 2 incident 2563, RD 281.
And the roadway 800 Northwestern Avenue at the Park Plaza Shopping Center. Subject female black, late 70s, white robe, black slippers. Code 2 incident 2561 and RD 541.
Cut on the lip, assaulted the victims. Victim number 1, female Hispanic, 50 years. Victim number 2, female Hispanic, 30 years. To the rear of the location. Code 2 incident 2553, RD 1394.
10 cops, suspect male Hispanic, 30 years, red and black shirt, last seen off of 2nd Avenue towards Boston. Suspect left a knife behind at the location. It's code 2 incident 2562, already swallowed up. Unit 450 man 9944 Valley Circle Boulevard. Last seen walking in and out of traffic. Suspect male Hispanic, short dark hair, brown eyes, thin build, mustache, 30 years, no shirt, tan pants, no weapon seen. Code 2 incident 2560, already 1751.
Unit supervisor, I can go.
450, Roger.
Send us at 415, we're on the bus call, just show us around.
585, Roger.
Mary Queen 59, northeast corner, Figueroa and MLK in the 7-Eleven parking lot. 11 man 444 South accidental code 2 incident 2567 RD 241.
Show me back active on incident 2474, please.
Did you get a hold of 152?
Anyone on 90, yes.
American 114, roger.
It was disposed as OCC, no evidence of crime.
Southeast units, 311-837, 11-837, 459 Silent, 2658.5 Loxley Place, 2658.5 Loxley Place, at the residence, code 3 incident 2568 or 1145.
Olympus, Heath 77 station. 31 incident 2463 has a glitch. I have to clone the incident and I'll reassign the new incident to your staff.
41, roger.
Northeast unit, domestic violence 4650 West Sunset Boulevard at the Optimed Clinic on the pediatric side of the hospital. Suspect female, Hispanic, 37 years old. No further description. Contention 2569 RD 1152.
So 90, the only call generated at around that time, 026 hours, was a possible 459 suspect. They're now at 1456 West 87th Street involving a burgundy Dodge Ram, unknown suspect removing property from residence. It was disposed as OCC, no evidence of crime.
P302, FP302, your status.
31 FB 302, still here, thank you for checking.
Collision parties refusing 2ID 8642 Foothill Boulevard. It's at 2573 RD 1656.
Wearing a black and white jester outfit on with a small gun in his hand, was not seen entering into the CVS, code 32571 or 2024.
Southeast units, possible ADW in progress, 616 East 90th Street, 616 East 90th Street, 6 to 7 people fighting. PR advised he had a CCW and would defend himself if needed. PR disconnected line, code 3 incident 2572 RD 1806, Southeast unit to handle identify.
Hey, Southwest unit, ADW just occurred, 1291 West 41st Place. Suspect vehicles a blue Honda sedan, 5 male black and female black, 16 to 20 years. From Hoover Street Gang, number 1, wearing an orange hooded sweatshirt, threatened PR and other neighbors with a gun, break through one of the neighbors' windows. Suspects all last seen going eastbound on 41st. Go to incident 2574 RD 397.
90th.
Unit is over. Suspects a male, white, late 30s or early 40s, black and white jester outfit.
Boulevard incident 2578 36 and 12.
12120 go.
Your status if you're clear.
12120 negative.
Alright, we're going to be in front of 10730 Street.
140, have a low volume. Receive 10730. Repeat the street name only.
En route with 1 to 2900 East Delmar Boulevard, Los Encinas Hospital in Pasadena.
51.
162, show me a flow Vermont platform.
8162 Vermont platform.
To the location. Suspect is male, black 20s, black hooded sweatshirt, black skinny jeans, no weapons, unknown if mentally ill, verbally harassed and solicited customers for money. RO on file. Code 2 incident 2580 RD 1826.
First grade, code 2, incident 2577 RD 246.
Center point to buy.
go.
Toby 45, we have an incident related to your BFMV suspect there now. I'm putting it in your stack.
5, Roger.
4-2, come in.
Top Patricia and Darby-Well or Club Drive and Darby-Well?
14630 Santa 4 Tom William King 987.
11X19, can you see if there's an airship for a roof check?
Boy, young David Edward Lincoln.
Roger.
PD still needed.
On L130, Roger.
Back.
8-5.
At their street level.
33, no.
Roger. Can you do a further for our PR? Unable to locate the suspect of current.
I'll just switch shortly.
And Broadway?
41 negative. Clear shortly.
95 and 1581.
Dr. Galpin for a female. She's going to be approximately 20 years of age. Conscious and breathing. She's going to be suffering from agitated delirium.
Yeah, I'm going to shine on as a with knee shock.
COC, Roger.
681, Roger.
Roger, you code Sam 40 equipped.
654.
13, Roger. Roger, respond with 7654 to an edge weapon call at Hope of the Valley Shelter. It's code 2 and SID 2576 1794.
17L130. I'll handle.
17L130, Roger. 19X34 is requesting an additional female officer, 8425 North Florida Boulevard at the Galpin.
Shoot the 6 with 258.
24-20519. For Oxford suspect in custody.
Last witness here, wish to beat.
616 East 90th Street. Suspect is a male black wearing a blue sweater, no further description. Last seen westbound towards Avalon on 90th in a white Honda Accord with no tint, no plate. The PR is a male unknown wearing a gray shirt, black shorts. Advise all parties are leaving the location. Additional incidents 2572.
53 negative, thank you for checking.
6953, Roger.
2.
Involving a Burgundy Dodge Ram, unknown suspect removing property from residence. Dispo code was OCC, no evidence of crime.
Roger, ma'am, thank you.
Business dispute restraining order violation 9922 South Main at the ARCO. Code 2 incident 2580 RD 1822. Code 30 Ringer 10101 South Broadway. Incident 2275 RD 1822. Man-woman dispute 2019 East Imperial. Incident 2556 RD 1849.
Fort Robert Union 623.
Thank you, Robert. Can you ask LPG to bring some sand? There's a lot of oil in the roadway. Advise motorists to be careful in the intersection as well. Oil in the roadway. Thanks.
11X49, no, he's requesting an air unit for a roof check.
Brooks.
Victim.
43 semi.
11X49, 11X19 is requesting an additional unit.
Roger, show us around.
11X19, 11X49.
11X19, Roger.
Oh, no, 47, Roger.
Transfer to Sherman Oaks Hospital.
PR's advice is approximately 10 suspects are outside the location attempting to fight with her brother. Mention of guns, no weapons seen. Addition incident 2572.
Looks like the PR might be the victim. It will still send up for further. The PR's name is Cleopatra Boylan.
It's the building to the right.
5060 building to the right, and unit 110.
531.
Station. Correction. Marine Dairy Hospital. You can show 4-4.
At the front door, suspects female, black, blonde hair, white tank top shirt, blue camouflage pants. It's code 2, incident 2600, RD 1385.
Carmona, Washington.
Units code 4, 616 East 90th, no crime.
It was.
Valley traffic units and 26 TL43, 26 TL43. Ambulance traffic, Ventura and Winnetka, It's code 3 incident 2602, RD 2189.
341, be showing a citizen flag down South Traffic Division.
41 citizens call south traffic. Available mission, female officer, any available mission, female officer, come in.
And a lady, Noble Van, I'll ensure 4 on suspect.
We're following units grooming, land 16129 Cantley, 16129 Cantley, code 3 incident 2605, RD 1018, West Palm Unit 10, identify.
It's code 4 in the code 6 shells.
Code 6, Burbank. And Buffalo on 6, Robert Lincoln George, 901.
Get an additional unit and a supervisor to my location for a follow-up. We're going to be on the 4th floor.
41 request an additional unit and a supervisor for a follow-up, 206 West 6th Street, 44 for a follow-up.
That's how you pursue response.
Proceeded at Laston Street on 8, Boy Victor Paul, 508.
Go.
19X34, I'm still attempting to get a female officer for your additional request. There's no acknowledgement. Do you need a female officer or just any additional unit? 42, cancel your ambulance battery, MTA Red Line, West Bacon by Parker Park. Suspect is leaving the location. PD is no longer needed per MTA.
FD142, Roger, man. Could you show me code 6 on my prior incident on a follow-up Wilshire and Western?
142 Wilshire.
415 Group Flight 2700 Wilshire Boulevard. Suspects of GOA. Incident 2581. 247.
Full bill spill.
4 Roger. 47, the PR called back, advised that the suspect is in front of the black Jeep Wrangler at 3820 Sunset Boulevard. To a battery. 31 negative. Roger.
Flight 928, line 51.
An Optima 8X-ray Mary 809. 8X-ray Mary 809. Suspect driver is a female for description consistent 2609 or 1691.
Unit 44, suspect there now, 944 East Lawson Avenue, code 2, incident 2600, and RD 1385.
So, yeah, 5-3, show me to follow up and out to Olympic Station.
3, Roger.
Roger, confirm the station, your code 6 out, received 5928, line 51.
34, Roger. Top Manning International, 8 Robert Adam Young, 381.
34, 8425 North Sepulveda. 34, Roger. Basic balance restraining order violation 13880 Sayre Street. 13880 Sayre Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 43 years. It's code 3, incident 2616 NRD 1918.
Roger, go ahead and show us en route.
19X3419A1.
Vehicle TC with injuries, white Honda Accord versus a red vehicle. Additional incident 2602.
Violation 13880 Sayre, code 3, incident 2616 RD 1918.
1893, Roger, from Mission Station.
1993, responding code 3 from the station to 13880 Sayre.
Zero call owner, Magnolia to Laurel Grove and Van Nuwen. 1585 code Sam for the equipped.
Sunset Boulevard, catch you incident 2569 1162.
2619 9656.
Hollywood Tours to respond with the weapon call identified.
You can cancel that unit. It's going to be our area. You can show us responding from Lancashire and Oxnard.
1585, 15XL37, 1585, 15XL37, cancel response to incident 2615. All unit 1583 responding code 3 from Lancashire and Oxnard to Laurel Grove and Van Nuwen.
I'm 21, we're code 6 on that call.
Hey, Northeast Unit Alamo Cruelty, Melbourne and Vermont, or Melbourne between Vermont and Rhode Island aside, a black Chevrolet Colorado truck, New Hampshire license, Charles 9456, Charles 9456, it's a medium-sized pit bull Shepherd mix, much for additional code 2 at 2617 RD1141.
50 here, Pierceable.
XL27 is still responding.
Roger.
283 Pervert Towels. The U-Haul is too heavy for that truck, so I'll have to go with heavy duty tow.
Laurel Grove and Van Nuwen.
Addition on the Atlas cutting Laurel Grove and Van Nuwen occurred behind the library. Suspect male Hispanic tattoos, no shirt, dark shorts, unknown location. Additional incident 2615.
One Queen 71. Show us code 6 on incident 2189. And code 6 at MDC jail with 1.
1 Queen 71, Roger.
31, standby.
The North Hollywood unit, a consider ringer 12329 out Seagull. Incident 2627.
ADW suspect there now, Selma and El Centro, Selma and El Centro near the LA Fitness at the homeless encampment. Suspect is a male black, no clothing, armed with a knife, fighting with another male black. Both suspects are transients. It's code 2, correction code 3, incident 2628 RD647.
Incident 2609 RD1691. 17L42, 27TL42, are you clear?
42 negative, thanks for checking.
242, Roger.
From Martel and Sunset.
Now 2511 Lincoln Boulevard at the Da Vinci Motors. The suspect is the employee, male, white, 30 years. 5'4", medium build, white shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 2630, already 1444, manager comes for additional.
That's 22, Roger. Can you stack incident 2569?
2309, RD 1239.
6823 semi.
William 194, incident 2633.
Receive appearance and location from a Hispanic, blue and white shirt, gray shorts. Suspect is male Hispanic, 32 years, black long sleeve Adidas shirt, black pants. Suspect vehicle is a red 2000 to 2001 Hyundai. Suspect is following the PRs. Coaches at 2636, 1361.
44 years old, wearing a gray hooded sweatshirt. Let's go 3 incident 2632, RD 354, Southwest Illinois.
Unit, possibly W suspect 11262 Norris Avenue. Suspect's a son, Hispanic, 13 years, blue shirt, blue shorts. With a BB gun. Just code 2 incident 2634 RD 1612.
Was a passerby.
25 Victor 52, code 6 Victor, correction, figure 166, 9 Edward Queen, Nora 977.
1784, Roger.
7685, and they said it would be approximately 25, but just send them a picture so they know which truck to bring out.
Is there a better description for the subject?
Roger.
Fortune 873, you can show me code 6 at incident 2611.
Woman, 331. Female with illness, 3745 4th Avenue. 3745 4th Avenue, it's code 3, incident 2632, RD 354.
3 Adam 16, watch 7. You can cancel that unit, send it to us from Southwest Station with a short delay. We'll advise more en route.
Can you show send us incident 2621, Joseph Route UCLA?
Roger.
99, Queen 90, clear.
L43, it's a different traffic collision.
Respond, respectfully. 5 negative, we're wrapping up now. Thank you.
Roger.
96, you can show me back on the code 3 call from Southwest Station.
Roger.
To Washington, come on.
944 East Blossom at Northgate. Code 2 incident 2600, ID 1385. Domestic violence, 47 in Broadway at Thames Burger. Code 2 incident 2636, ID 1361.
Yeah, 24, can I get the last four? 28242640.
Any further description on the suspect?
FB30, Roger.
Six 1655.
Five 825, family dispute, 321 West Palvada Street, code 2 incident 2637, RD 558.
25, Roger.
calling for the apartment number and further description.
Only on 415 Group 501 South Spring Street on the 4th or 5th floor. Suspects are smoking, causing a disturbance. Information only, incident 2649.
0, Ocean North 398.
Hispanic, black hair, black eyes, approximately 5'7", thin build, in his 30s. He was wearing no shirt, black shorts with an L tattoo on his chest. Weapon used was an unknown sharp object. Both weapon and suspect are still standing. KMA.
646.
I've come in.
Units AW couldn't occur approximately 30 minutes ago at Laurel Canyon, Laurel Grove Avenue into the rear of the library. Suspect was last seen moving out to the park. Suspect was male, Hispanic, black hair, black eyes, 5'7", thin build, 30 years, no shirt, black shorts, L tattoo in the chest. Weapon used an unknown sharp object. Both suspect and weapon still outstanding. Additional incident 2605.
1993, there is no apartment number. There are townhomes, and it's Unit 38. Peer has no visual on the suspect, heard only, and does not wish to meet. 7 Boy, Robert Union 623. No one NTIC 2010 Mazda, RO Queen Shao 12016 Washington Place, Apartment 112, this city.
Attack 2891. Issue at the hospital, they might not have reception.
Just let 1981 that we're going to be at the Galpin Mazda dealership. It's going to be on the west side of Sepulveda.
On Lincoln Boulevard at the Dimitri Motors is now business dispute, now non-coded. Incident 2630 RD 1444.
981 Roger, advising we're going to be there in about 30 seconds.
For D133.
X34 1981 has 2-second ETA.
Battery Motors use caution in the roadway when traveling westbound on Pico, approaching Western. Number 1, number 2 lane, and the left turn lane has heavy oil and radiator fluid in the roadway. Thank you.
4132 South San Pedro at the church. Incident 2597, RD 1344.
Unknown trouble. Phase 2 location, 131 North La Cienega. Subject is in a 2022 blue Mercedes GLC license plate. Paul Ocean Robert Tom Everett Robert 7. Paul Ocean Robert Tom Everett Robert 7. Manager for additional code 272657 RD 721.
And code 2 PC unknown if injuries 10035 Southwestern. Code 2 incident 2592 and RD 1283 identify.
1319 North LaBrea Avenue, 1319 North LaBrea Avenue is code 3, incident 2656 and RD 644.
Sorry, I'm going to cancel 34. You can send me that incident.
Seven 834 cancel unknown trouble. 7821 will handle.
7834 Roger. Thank you, 21.
All unit to assist with traffic control, Ventura and Winnetka at the scene of ambulance traffic, incident 2602.
7724 is unavailable supervisor to meet us in the parking lot of the Devonshire Station.
I need to measure meet 7824 in the parking lot at Devonshire Station.
21X46 responding Ventura 1X.
17824, 17L70.
24, Roger. 1108, no apartment number. It's just a street. It's gonna be a stolen vehicle for 2021 Hyundai Sonata, 4-door white, license plate 9 Adam Ida X-ray 269.
You can show us some route from Southwest Station to 37454 Fourth Ave.
Plate of 9 Adam Ida X-ray 269. Do you have a callback for the PR in case we find the vehicle?
Oh, now, yes, thank you. Area code 626-315-7412, and all information should come up when you run the vehicle.
Roger that. Get a call.
Thank you.
Eastbound 1100. But you're making me laugh.
What's this? 245, 345, come in.
To be clearing it up here shortly. Have them continue their response, and if the T unit is needed, be advised I'll respond. Thank you.
The unit assigned.
Continue your code in response to 1319 North Upper Avenue, 27 Mary Queen 152, or respond code 2.
7 Roger.
Fine, so 2609, 26T46 will handle.
And 2662 and RD 1861.
Okay, this one, my last call is FOCC at Clearwinds. Show me on the watch. Good night.
Copy, 51 Roger, good night. Disconnected line. Let's go through into 2667, RD 969. 1815, Hopeful GTA vehicle, 1815 Webster Avenue, vehicle being pinged out location at 2021 Hyundai Sonata, 4-door white, license 9 Adam Ida X-ray 269, 9 Adam Ida X-ray 269. Code transfer 2670 and RD 1171.
We suspect 417 West 8th Street at the Garfield building. See the PR security guard will direct to the suspect, a male white in his late 60s, wearing a black hat, orange hooded sweatshirt, khaki pants, and brown shoes. Suspect was swinging a knife in the air and pointed it at the PR. Suspect is still at the location, has the knife in his pocket, not currently threatening anyone. Code 2, incident 2668, RD 162.
Any West Valley unit, battery suspect right now, 17938 Burbank Boulevard, outside of the apartment complex. Suspect number 1, female black light complexion, wearing all black and Nike pink shoes. Suspect number 2, female black medium complexion, wearing all black, assaulted Pierre's husband, previously attempting to gain entry into Pierre's residence. Code 2, incident 2672, RD 1045.
26 Mary 53. Can you show me on a follow-up BTD with reports, please?
Mary 53, Roger.
And now 2018 Griffith Park Boulevard. Suspect, correction, see the PR in apartment 220 can direct. Suspect, male black, 45 years, 6 feet, 230 pounds, white t-shirt, black shorts, black backpack, and orange bicycle. Unknown of weapons, possible mental illness, possibly under the influence of unknown narco. Attempted to break into the building by pulling on doors and attempted to gain entry into the garage. Go to 26740 1144.
Code 6 Melrose Larchmont, TC Admiral.
1841. Can I get the last 4 of my incident?
3125 70.
Our last 4.
17881 2601.
Inside the tan Clipper van, license 8 Paul Nora Robert 010. It's code 3 incident 2669 RD 5027. Hold it in, that's fine.
Roger.
339, can you have your stuff off?
And Roger, stand by.
Hikes through Rocks and Charger at PR and Family. They're refusing an RA. Suspect is still at the location. It's still code 3, incident 2667, RD 969. $17,849, Roger.
Hey, Jefferson at Welfare Check 17149 Chatsworth Street. The PRs are out to the location with a 30 to 40 minute ETA driving a black Honda Civic. Subject is the 10 unit 208, male Hispanic. The subject does own firearms. Monitor for additional code 2678 RD 1735.
Unit code 413-880 Sayre Street. Suspect Joey, unit 38.
Code 6 Reseda and Superior on 9 Adam Sam Adam 540.
26 Queen 44, code 6 Reseda Superior 9 Adam Sam Adam 540. 1724, repeat your follow-up location.
Adam 24 shows in a follow-up to 19174 Ludlow Street, along with 17 Adam 49, Watch 2, and 17L 70.
Avenue, respond to the rear of the location near the laundry room. Suspect is a transient male, white, 35 years, 6'2" thin build, dark green hooded sweatshirt, black pants, code 2, incident 2683, RD204, trespass order on file.
I want to have him re-respond to canvas 4459 suspect.
Any area unit come in on northeast frequency to canvas area 48459, suspect 1815 Webster.
1,500. Exactly, we'll maintain visual.
Code 2, incident 2691 RD 119.
The call possibly came from a patient from the psych facility in the area.
856, Roger.
919, code 613110, Riverside Drive.
Intimate unit welfare check 85843 to Second Canyon Place, code Johnson 2693 RD 2175.
70 also.
Put up to Mount Washington, check out this fire on the side of the hillside. Careful.
Suspect. Unit B 415.
Temporary logging off.
Deputy 1, Roger.
Northeast 18, what is the numbers? North 18, 1815 Webster Avenue. 11 and X19 Air 18 responding.
No, that's not too much. I'll meet them on simplex.
Air 18, they'll meet you on simplex.
Takes a pull for the station.
Washington, 1,300.
Front desk for transport. Did any other radio calls generate this location of the same nature for possible 911 abuser?
No.
Roger, thank you.
He's at 1630 to the green lot.
Before Roger.
All this for. I'm still on the sand once I get back with this one.
Roger.
854.
20 L132, Roger.
2854, call 20L130 on their cell.
To Roger. And make sure that's in my stack as well, too, ma'am. Thank you.
Wellens 324 South Catalina Street, suspect outside location, male, black, 15 years, suspect vehicle, the blue Pacifica minivan. Code 22700, RD 2026.
You shows it out to welfare check on Chatsworth.
Roger.
Great.
Central.
Any unit battery just occurred, 1208 East 20th Street. Suspect brother, no Hispanic, 49 years, 10-2, black baseball cap, no shirt, black shorts, code 207-270-30-13-13.
Central traffic units, information only on a TC, Avenue 26 and Figueroa westbound on Avenue 26. Bus versus a black Chevrolet Silverado, unknown plate, MTA supervisor en route for exchange of information. Information only on incident 2688, RD 1177.
Hands, monitor comments, code 207-2705 and RD 835.
9019, code 4, suspect in custody.
Shows around.
How you doing, Roger?
Riverside suspect custody.
It's now just an ADW suspect. The victim, the female, is now leaving a white Toyota Camry westbound. It's now code 2 incident 2673 RD 1849.
Supported Santa Monica Mobile Gas Station, code 2705 RD 835.
Riverside.
Roger.
700 West Imperial Highway. Better location is the subway. The payer come back advise the suspect is custody. The subject is a female, black hair, leather jacket, black leggings with pink Nike shoes. Additional to 2662.
39823, unknown trouble on a bus, Van Nuys and Ventura. Southbound Van Nuys, Ventura, silent alarm bus 8774, line 233111. Time points Moore Park, Van Nuys at 1549 through 1605. Van Nuys and Sherman Way, 1627. Van Nuys Roscoe, 1636. Van Nuys and Nordholm, 1643. Code 2, correction, code 3 incident 2707, RD 974.
Back incident 2329 and 2067. We have one in custody.
7822, Roger.
45, Roger.
Roger.
Or rotate to the inside. It's going to be the female with the gold hat talking to the house security in the red shirt.
17 come
Lovely 17, go.
At that location for different crimes, but the same PR and the manager regarding this PR, there's over 10 so far.
George Henry, 8 George Henry. On incident 2638.
15X34, Roger.
$705.
813, Roger.
Share 43, if you could advise street services, there are a couple downed plastic pylons which delineate the northbound from southbound lanes of traffic.
669. Plastic what?
Roger.
263-690-1361. Before going outside the division, identify.
13X17, you can put that comment back.
13X17, Roger.
Put me back on the original incident. Follow-up I've seen Harbor Freeway Station.
NFB 182 Harbor Freeway Station.
9 Charles Hero Sam 666. St. Peter and 4th.
Needs to 5 code 6 St. Peter and 4th, 9 Charles Hero Sam 666.
2Z3, are you clear?
You're sending us aren't showing up in our MDC. Do you have the welfare check on your end showing in me en route?
743 to Penny Canyon, please.
2-3, we're code 6 in the bus. Van Nuys and Houston.
9-3, code 6 for the bus. Van Nuys and Houston.
581, are you clear?
Go ahead.
Roger, thank you. 2715, RD 1637.
10 on code 6 at gate 34.
Roger.
Daniel McKinnett, found adult 1119 Colorado Street at the front gate, subject is a male, Hispanic, 75 years, wearing a black hat, blue and gray flannel jacket, denim jeans, monitor for additional code 2 incident 2719 or D499.
Time at miles 9566. Tune in station.
3843, Roger.
Houston.
Stand by. The PR was still behind the counter making herself a sandwich.
97, Roger.
Station suspect female, black tank top, blue jeans, code 2 incident 2722 RD 119. 95, Roger. Any self-issue to meet the fire department for an assault. Luciana gun Bolton, code incident 2724, RD 24 TL56, 24 TL56, are you clear?
Lincoln 56. Negative. Show me a follow-up at scene CTD.
56, Roger.
Grade 900.
Currently walking towards the northeast gate. Not sure if she's going to try to attempt to get in. It's going to be a female Hispanic wearing a gold hat and a black or black.
Code 6, Haskell and Napa.
2690 106 107, code 6, Haskell and Napa.
Want to show me code 6 with Zebra 3?
Roger.
Hoover and King now.
To the green lot.
Melrose Avenue. It's code 2 incident 2697, Audi 702, 415 group, 4000 West 18th Street. Incident 2067, Audi 778. Another 415 group, 1322 5th Avenue. Incident 2329, Audi 769.
On a reckless driver in the area of Satacoy Street and Winnetka. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes C-Class, license plate 8 Young Tom Lincoln 302, 8 Young Tom Lincoln 302, swerving through lanes and around vehicles, around the red light northbound on Winnetka. Last seen northbound Winnetka from Satacoy. Information only, incident 2728, RD 2128.